My life? Hey, I gave y'all a little bit of time to come through because I thought noties, you know, noties are a little weird when I'm this early. So hopefully y'all don't mind the wait. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. I bet y'all are wondering, what in the world am I doing today? Listen, I didn't feel like editing a video today. I'm gonna just keep it so real with y'all. And honestly, I was like, it's been a while since we've done like a real long stream. Actually started kind of early. Like, it's been a minute, my boy, so that's what I'm doing today. Listen, y'all always ask earlier streams. You can't say that this isn't early. You know what I'm like? Don't call me late, you feel me? But yeah, there will be an upload tomorrow. I just didn't do it today. It's not that I didn't even have a video. I just didn't feel like it. I just felt like peeving. And also, if y'all like this, I might do this on the weekends a little bit more. Because, bro, if I'm being honest, I feel like daily uploading kind of overrated. I feel like 5 to 6 times a week, I've done that before. I liked it, you know, man? Yo, let's have a great stream. Let's get the death to Marshall. Hey, I hope, bro. I feel like death peeve is, like, really weird right now for me, man. I don't know what it is. It, like, does not feel right to me. Yo, let's get Kappa Call. Let's get Beta Tuber. How you doing, man? Sauce do anything to dodge raids? I was a little sick, I'll be honest. Listen, bro, I said I'd be a backup if we did do a raid early. That is something I said. I knew why, bro. Yo, let's get Plutonium. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Hey, more with the Twitch Prime as well. Hey, by the way, if this stream goes like real well, like, you know, a lot of Twitch Primes, I will make this a regular thing. And by the way, today, I cleaned my bathroom and got groceries, and then I went live. If I were to do the equivalent next week, way earlier. That's all I gotta say on this. I don't know, man. It felt good. I was like, damn, you know, I'm having like a productive day. And I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. I'm thinking at least 4 hours, at least. But I don't know, maybe longer. I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna figure it out as I go, my boy. Sauce with the routine. I just feel more motivated, even though, like, I don't know, I've been messing up, but like, I feel like everyone needs a redemption, you know, man? I feel like I've slowly sunk into the lateness. And I'm clawing my way back up, man. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully y'all don't mind that there isn't a video, though. That's like the real thing that saved my time a little bit, bro. I spanked the balance on gas. Hey, I like that, my boy. We had to scramble, but we got Plutonium with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my boy. Hey, big ups to people. Wait, how many? We're at 326? Wait, this is huge. This might be like the most in a while, my Plutonium, thank you, my boy. Big ups to everyone that gives subs. I appreciate y'all, my boy. Hey, Plutonium with the gifted and the regular sub. I appreciate you. Yo, what's good, Sean? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was looking at my analytics, too. There's a lot more people on Twitch that watch at this time. Like, way more. Like, even earlier. So, I don't know. You know, normally, I'm like, screw the numbers. But I feel like I owe y'all, man. Y'all made me, man. I gotta, like, you know, y'all made me who I am. You know, Sauce is hey, it is my redemption art. Y'all get ready, man. It all changes today. Javier, thank you for the 5 bomb. Oh my God, early stream for your birthday tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't
Daddy,
know.
love the early stream for my birthday.
I might be early tomorrow too. If
what
I'm all
are we
motivated.
doing tomorrow, by the way?
I
What
don't
am I
know.
buying you tomorrow with my 60k crowns?
I really want to stream the Trial of Spheres, like, live, but I don't think it'll be a full stream, so I feel like I want to get that out of the way, because there's a lot of soloing stuff that I want to do, just so y'all are aware, bro. You need to go live at this time, you make it a regular, I spam in the queue. I mean, the queue is, like, less alive during this time, y'all know that, right? That's like, but you know what, maybe we change that, you know? I don't know, that'd be kind of, it's literally, like, there's a lot, I know it is, because I've looked at, like, bro, yesterday, the amount of matches there were, I was, like, astonished, bro. But yeah, I feel like the queue takes a little while, you know? The queue is popping today. Yeah, popping, but, like, compared to, like, I don't know. I mean, my experience might be different. I don't know, man. Yo, Javier, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. I don't know how old you are, but I hope it's a good one, my boy. What is it, like? Is it a special one? I feel like there are no special birthdays once you're 21. There's nothing. It's only downhill from there, my boy. I remember my 21st birthday. I spent it, wait, actually, was it my no, my 22nd birthday? I spent the whole day moving out. That was the day I moved out. I don't know why I did that, but it was like lease oriented, you know, man? These jades need to be stopped. Are there a lot of jades, bro? Oh my God, man. They're doing too much. Bro, is it that Ian dude? That dude is a menace. Hey, Ian, if you're watching this, please. Please. Okay, there's no more. I won't even continue the sentence, please. Oh my God, man. Jack, Ash, and Joseph. No, like, these kids are like, I don't know, man. That's like, if I do an early stream and get that, that's just such an L, because it's like the same stream with one match added onto it. Like, I don't want that, bro. 24, wait, that's kind of a good age. Like, you know, like I feel like it's not like any milestone, but you know, I don't know, man. I think 24 is when I really became mature. I'm lying. Yo, Plutonium, thank you for the gifted sub to Shadow Flame. I appreciate it, my boy. I appreciate it. I got them both less than an hour ago. Oh, guys, I'm not gonna raid. I'm too tired. I feel like my mental capacity to raid is fully, it is related to like my physical and like all of these things are not up to par right now. I can't, man. I feel like if I get a headache, which a raid might do, I do not want that. I don't know. It's just something about raiding. I can't get over it, bro. I don't mind gold key farming. I don't mind farming challenge modes. I actually, raids is just something, unless I'm at 100%, I don't do it, bro. Isn't this earlier? I'm trying something different today. I thought, you know, maybe we'll make this a weekend thing. Also, I really kept saying that I want to do shorts. And I need more editing time. So maybe one less upload a week, longer streams as a result. And also that'd be kind of cool, you know, man. We don't need you anymore? Okay. I mean, listen. Y'all always, it's fine. You know what? It's fine, man. How am I doing? I'm doing well, my boy. I'm hoping the games don't hoe us, bro. Like, there's a real, like, I don't know. I just don't queue it this time. So, like, you know, I know it seems like, oh, it's only like an hour and a half diffy, but I don't know, man. It's that hour and a half, a lot happens, man. The WIZZheads reign, bro. They reign supreme during this time. The game extra glitchy. What happened? I mean, I feel like I'm fine. Oh, I did not want this. I did not need this. Oh, God. It's a death versus life, y'all. Guys, I think I know how to fight this. It's not easy, but I think there are ways that you could win this. Oh, he's a sergeant, so I really got to lock in. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Get rid of that. Wait, the hand's kind of cute. The hand is kind of cute. I'm seeing Lyseraph. I'm seeing Burrowing Bane. I like that too. Okay, so get a life pip. And I think, wait, actually, I don't know. Yeah, you might have to do that, like right away, right? That's all, literally, unless I discard a Seraph. Oh, do I discard? I feel like Seraph is less important in this matchup. I'll discard a Seraph. I should have already done it. That was like low-key me throwing. Let's see what he does. I mean, I don't even know, dude. I need a lot of pips even to pull this off, right? Yo, let's get Barry McWeeder. Welcome, welcome. Hey, y'all caught a long stream today. Let's hope for good vibes. Like, literally, I'm summoning it today. What is he gonna do? Why is he, like, being all, like, weird already, dude? Oh, see, that is weird. That is weird. So, what is he gonna do? I mean, you know what? I'll get an ice pit. I'm just gonna do a cheeky little hidden bubble. I don't think this is, like, you know, a good idea. Barry McWiener's a funny name. You know what the worst part is? That's not his name. There's enough similar letters, and I don't know how to say his name. Let me try. Barry McCock and what? Wait, I get it. Wait, his name is way worse than Barry McWeeder. Oh my God. Wait, have you had this name the whole time? Oh my God. It's one of those names. Wait, I get it now. I feel dumb as hell. Damn, is this a monster mash? Sorry, Sauce. Wait, this whole time I thought you were... I can't believe this. That's crazy. Wait, his name is way wilder than I thought it was. I'm gonna call you Barry McWeeder then. That is a way... I can't believe what just happened. If y'all are on Twitch and... brother, okay. I mean, let's get rid of that. Can I get a shield? You know, it would have been nice to get that earlier, but whatever. That's fine. He's already done a lot of damage, bro. Bro, we're gonna lose rank. I know, dude. I know. I queued a low rank counter matchup. It's like the worst possible scenario. Like, literally, it's just so bad, you know? Do I really want this over that? I mean, this is real good. It's real good, bro. I mean, here's the deal. It depends on what he does. Like, he could just make it easy for us to decide. I don't think I want that. I think a weakness is better. That's all he did. Okay. You know what's crazy? I don't want him to Pyre Dragon. So I'm actually gonna get more death pips than just weakness anyways, even though I have a shield. We gotta wait, y'all. Here's the deal. If he's not ready, this will be a lot easier. If he's ready, this will be borderline impossible. If, like, there's a combo here, obviously. Like, y'all might see it. So that's, like, key right now. That's the most important thing. And I gotta get rid of this dumbass weakness on me. What is he doing? Ooh. He's being for real with that. Alright. It's weird move time. I'm gonna do this. I need to break the life shield. I need to get rid of the weakness. He's gonna counter heals, probably. There's no point doing this other than a shield break. Now, I've already used 2 Seraphs, so that's kind of bad. Yo, what's good, Ionics? Welcome, welcome. About to lock in. I think getting bubble is very important in this matchup. Do I want that? No, right? I mean, you could have comboed it with this, so it's actually a really sad set of events. If I could have maybe pulled this, I might have kept the blade, because like, it's not a bad blade, but it's fine. You know what must be done. We're good. What is he doing? Another shield? That's not good, y'all. I mean, the good news is we are able to do a lot of damage with a Dark Surge. I'm gonna try to keep a shield up at all times, I guess. Y'all can thank me for the early stream. I bullied him in DMs. Hell no. That is not true. I felt motivated today. Don't take this away from me. I don't know. I just feel like sometimes I struggle to be motivated. So today I was very motivated. So I'm like, I gotta do it to him. I gotta do it, bro. What is that? A weakness? It has to be. Hey, he loves this, bro. I don't think you need that. I guess you could re-weakness. I really don't love the fact that I have no way to do a good Burrowing Bane. Is this an early stream? Like a little bit. Like a little bit earlier. Honestly, I'm just gonna like gradually do it. So that y'all can like, you know. Just trust me. Okay. It's just getting worse. Everything that he's doing is making things worse. Like that was really bad for us. Like why am I acting like that was a good move? Like I literally double weakness when he got an ice pip. I think our only option is to get rid of the weakness with an evil snowman. I don't like wasting them, but I think I gotta, right? I think I gotta. Where's the impossible challenge? I've been doing a little bit of Winter Tusk, so you should check out the VODs if you want. So I feel like that's the best I can give you right now, because that's like 2 times this week. You feel me? But yeah, there's like multiple hours of actually really fun content, including Nastrand. In case you missed it this week. I think a lot of people missed it. It's okay. You know, it's fine. You know, that you might not know I stream it, you know, man. It was good. Laura, welcome. Did I say hi to you? I hope I did. Yeah, dude, like this into this doesn't even work when he has all those things. When he has the shields. Maybe get rid of that. There's been no bubbles, dude. Okay. Chat, you know what? I might just burrowing anyways. Like, it's a little weird. But if I do this, I mean, I could do this first. Maybe get a double buffed, right? I really need to be able to break his shields. Yo, Ruben, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Damn, a lot of Twitch Prime. I appreciate y'all, man. Damn. Hey, big ups to people, bro. I gotta thank y'all every time, you feel me? Those Twitch Primes, they keep this whole thing afloat. Maybe this and a this. The good news is if he mashes, it's a bad idea. And I can wand. The new update dropping Friday. What do you mean new update? Wait, is there really an update coming? I'm excited. Ooh, okay, chat, hear me out. He has no way to deal with overtimes based on his pips. I have a double buffed, right? I have a double buffed. It's really, really good. I'm thinking get rid of those shields and immediately Apollo, right? The community thing? Yo, Nevji, thanks for Twitch Prime, man. What is the community thing? Am I dumb? What is he happening? Oh, the thing, the community cup event thing? Wait, that could be kind of hype. How do you do it? Should I stream it? I know what you're talking about. It's the one that has some cool gear. Ooh, that's also really good. Maybe. I think you do have to keep this in case they, like, 12 rat. I'd rather they don't. Interesting. Oh, wow, they have a Doom Oni, y'all. They have a Doom Oni right now. But if they Doom Oni, I almost want to say it's bad. Right? Because think about it. What are they... Wait, no, hold up. They gave up a life shield. But see, now they're getting life pip, so that's scary. I'm going to get rid of one of these. If I let him do Moni, right? I'm not dead. Is the thing. Oh, that is risky stuff. I'm going to do this so I can just Apollo as the brace runs out. I'm going to let him do Moni, I think. Is that dumb? It's a really good do Moni. It's going to do a ton. Oh, that would have been the move, dude. Is he going to... He's going to do Moni? He didn't do Moni. Interesting. Wait, that was like the worst case scenario for him. Wait. So how do I play this? He wants to Tourette, right? Like 1,000,000,000%? Do I just Apollo now? It depends on... I don't know, actually, chat. His brace isn't gone yet, right? But he could Tourette and it would be so sad. You know what? Maybe it's... Oh, I don't know, dude. I have to do it, I think. This is a risky move. I think you could get away with getting rid of that. Getting a life pip, just detonate it. That's a devotion and a bubble on a Burrowing Bane. And then this will also add on to it, right? The second that hoe has life pips, I'm scared, y'all. Because if they heal, it's like I got nothing for all of this. But yeah, that's kind of bad. I had to hit through a -70 and into a brace. What else could I do, though? I need the damage now. Is that bad? I don't know. I mean, I feel like his Burrowing was better. I mean, his monster was better. That really only did 20... What was that, like 2,600? My boy said, what the hell's an what is that? Whatever, bro. It's fine. I don't think that was worth it. Maybe it was. I don't know. I'm just salty. Maybe I could, like, I don't know. I don't even know what the move is. Might have to do it again, but see, now he has life pips. He's never gonna let that happen again. So maybe I blew my load too quick. I guess you could do that to get rid of his Moni pressure, right? It is something he could anti-heal, but whatever. It's not really, I mean, it's 1,000, so he might, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, y'all. I don't know if that was smart. Was he, like, immediately ready for that? Yeah, wow, he was like... That might have been the quickest pirate ever cast on me. Like, in my life. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in my life, bro. Yeah, dude, we're losing. The good news is, the game has just barely started. We have a real good want hit, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I threw out some things and they just didn't work. What if I mean, this is a good move, but is that not better at the moment? Because I still have bubble at least, right? I do have bubble. And that matters. That matters for something. It's gotta matter. We can still win this, damn it. Yeah, I would have liked to do that with Oni's Forge. It's okay. It wasn't meant to be, guys. I'm wondering, do I want a Trap Aura? Do I want... I mean, I feel like Trap Aura is better later. I'm gonna get Depth Pips. I have a feeling that if we are gonna Spiny, it's gonna be a very, very weird move because he's gonna remove 2/3 of it. But maybe I could, like, I don't know, remove his heal somehow. Oh, with that maybe? But that's crazy. That is the best way to deal with it, though. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, he loves this card a little too much, bro. Like, why are they all in love with this card? I'm not allowed to aura him, I guess. Like, it's kind of crazy. That's like, what, the 3rd mash already? It's kind of crazy. It's for balance? Yeah. It just, yeah. I mean, I don't even know if I should brace again. I could want it, right? I think get rid of that. You should want it. I think you have to. Yeah, this is going real bad unless I can get a Spiny out. But I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe I could Spiny... with an Apollo in hand at least. So he either gets rid of it on a round or it's over. Like maybe he actually uses his pips. I don't know. That's good. Well, it could be good. If he shields, it's good. But you're at full pips. Yeah, I don't know how to play this. Because he's ahead. Which means he's done way more damage than we did. And is that a shield or is that a blade? Okay, so right here, we really should Scarecrow. That was a really, really bad move that he just did. I'm actually going to get rid of that. And that. And that, I guess. We'll also get rid of that. And that. I guess we'll also get rid of that. Okay, like, let's not do that again, bro. Yo, thank you, Sean, for becoming the newest member, homie. I gotta do this. There is no other move. Thank you, homie. Thank you. I feel like if you're gonna put 6 blades up, I gotta do it to him, right? Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Maybe this is my moment. Like, heal like crazy, bro. I gotta. Because he's not gonna be able to, like, outvalue me, right? Unlucky hand. I mean, you know. You know what? The other thing that we could do, we could cover it with threefold. It could make the game last a lot longer, which I think I do need. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the move, bro. Because, see, then we could Dark Surge out of it. We know that he can't remove those. Like, how much y'all want to bet that he tries to remove them now? How much y'all... Because he's going to have to. He's going to get, like, an Ice Pip or a Myth Pip now. Right? Ice Pip. There we go. And now we're just not going to let it happen. Because he decided to ego the Scarecrow. And I'm not going to let it happen, man. Okay. So now that is, like, literally 5 rounds where he can't do anything. Maybe that gives us an opening. I don't know what that gives us. But it's got to be something, right? Maybe get an Ice Pit. Surely, with Bubble, and he has a bunch of 40 weaknesses, we could do something. Surely. We just got to, like, solid hit. I don't think that's smart. Well, we'll see. We'll see what he does. What is that? Interesting. That's a lot of pips. Okay, so I'll brace over this, right? Oh, he's that kind of guy. He's that kind of guy. He has the little Pluto Peril, my boy. I love this spell. I'm not even mad that this is being used on me. Okay, so what do we do now? Dark Surge, brace, see what happens. Right? Like, that's like basically all you could do, right? Dark Surge. Yeah. Go crazy. You gotta go crazy right now. It's either you go crazy or this is gonna be, like, impossible to win. I like the infections on him, y'all. I might want to do that. Because, like, what is he gonna do? He could, like, Skeletal Pirate. I mean, Wanted is the next move, I think, actually. Right? Like, we have to. Why don't we do this? Because you can't brace and Wanted back to back. And he shouldn't be able to counter this that well. If he were to Anubis, he just gets rid of his own aura. Right? So I think with those weaknesses, this is the best time to do it. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's smart. Are you enjoying the current state of Wiz? PvP isn't bad. There's a lot that could be better, but it's not bad. I don't mind it. Guys, I think I had to do that. It's it's not often you heal against a death, but it's also not often you get that many 40 weaknesses on them. And honestly, if I could rebirth again, we could, like, literally recover, right? What is that? Yeah, I think Wanted or Brace are both fine. But you have a weakness and he has shield, so, like, you would have to want it, I think. I don't know, actually. So yeah, that isn't outvaluing the rebirth, which is really good. I need a Dark Surge very quick. Let's see. Maybe get rid of that. Want it. Right? You don't need to brace because the weakness aura isn't preventing you from doing anything. Now, I'm thinking go for yet another rebirth while he has those 40s. That might be the only time you're able to heal and recover, right? I don't know. It's weird. I could not tell y'all if this is going to work well. I did get the Dark Surge, y'all. Okay. There's something here. I think there's something. It's weird, but... What is that, a bubble? Not even a bubble. He decided a blade for some reason. Yeah, guys, I think I am going to do it. Screw it. Let's try our best. You know? Maybe we keep some of the healing. It would be nice. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Just a little bit. You know, maybe keep it for a couple of rounds. Or maybe he wastes all of his pirates and it's easier to use single heals. Right? He's already used 2 pirates already. Even if he has another one. I mean, do I really go yet again? That seems a little ridiculous. I mean, he doesn't have anything. So yeah, we're going to keep it. I think Brace. We have to, right? Oh, is he gonna Anubis if I do this? It's fine. Whatever. Then we have to think about that, right? I mean, yeah, that should really bring us up. I was worried that he would have a lot of trap auras, bro. Because with all the mashes, you have the Dark Surge. There is no other way around this, right? Is he gonna Anubis now, though? God damn, that was actually a really good idea. Even through the minus 40 in the brace, he's getting rid of a lot now. But at least, I mean, wow, does that really mean we have to rebirth again and just go on the aggro? This is crazy. I mean, if he doesn't have a Dark Surge out of it, he literally cannot deal with the next rebirth. And I also got more value, right? Than he got for that, kind of, sort of. If I could brace, it's fine. So what am I doing? I'm gonna Dark Surge? I don't know if what I'm doing is smart, y'all. Like, I'm just trying to brute force healing because of the weaknesses, but he's actually carrying a lot. Yo, Aqua Giant, thank you for the 41 months. Wish me luck on leveling. Hey, are you peeving? You peeving, my boy? Yeah, it's annoying that he could heal if I do these, but I can't really do anything similar back. What is that, a life dispel? Genuinely? But I do have an evil snowman, right? Okay. So let's just do that right now. The hell am I watching? Why did he do that? But I guess it's fine. Yeah, chat, I don't mind the hand. I don't know if we really recovered anything there. Unless another rebirth with a shield is a way to do this. I genuinely could not tell y'all. Maybe that means, maybe that was like a telegraphed thing. Like, he dispelled because he has nothing. That's good. But would you not rebirth if you're defended against a heal counter? Like, you have to. But it's like we did nothing but heal. I have to do it. I don't have a choice in the matter. Because the brace is a move after, right? Because he still has a minus 40 and all that. Okay. I'm going to try. I don't think it's worth it to go this route without the 40s. But I'm hoping. It's literally, I don't even know if I carry 4 rebirths in this deck. So this might be the last resort that we have. Obviously, it's against a heal countering school, so this isn't how you play it. But we'll see. That's actually not bad, you know. Could be worse. Minus 28 income, and I think you might be right, my boy. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Again. I'm gonna get rid of that. I guess brace, unless he has yet another Anubis, and it's just like a bad idea, but... Yo, I really need him to chill with that, though. That's like gonna make an Anubis, like, really low damage, at least. And I can re-brace. Okay, it's not the end of the world. He didn't have it. Thank God. I actually needed that. Chat, I needed that round. Okay, so we have hope now. We literally have hope. All weakness. I don't know. I'm just gonna do filler moves now. I need to get pips up. But now we really can't let him, like, do that again. Like that, like, because I can't rebirth like this ever again. Let's see. I don't think you want that. Let's see what he does. Okay, so that's a Pyre Dragon. So actually, it was a good idea for me to weakness. Like, for sure. Have y'all noticed that he has not bubbled? And it has not affected him? I've noticed it. I think it's kind of crazy. That blade is just already covered, though, right? Yeah. I don't know if, I really think I need the healing more than anything. So maybe just shield again if I have it. I might get rid of that, y'all. I don't have anything. I'll get rid of that because he's not bubbled. Maybe it's like... I don't have a good move. I guess get rid of the bubbles and hope he does. Yeah, because that's just better. That is literally... You need to not let him heal counter you. Right? Okay. I have 2 shuffles. But I could just use one early for whatever it's worth. I don't think it's worth all that much. Get rid of that. I think get rid of that. Another shield is just good to have, I think. Okay. Is that a trap aura? I'll brace. Betty bubbles now. No, I think he's just not gonna go that route. It's very weird. But you know what, dude? We low-key brute force to heal. Which I think is kind of nuts. So maybe this is winnable. Because I also haven't goat monked at all. I haven't, like, golemed, you know? Okay. Let's see what he does. It's a bubble, isn't it? It's not even a... So he's still not bubbling. Crazy. I don't need the shield. I would like to purge. So I need a myth pip. Purge is, like, really, really good here. I think a myth pip. You can dig for purge. It's inside deck. I think I already pulled one. Maybe we gotta go for an early shuffle. Is that smart? I don't know if it is. Wait, actually, since we don't... Well, do we pull it, at least? I don't love this. I'll get a myth pip. I guess double weakness. Because you want a shield if he cools. I don't think we took advantage of the heal that well. We, like, for how much value he gave us, like the Scarecrow and the Rebirth, we're not, like, really doing that well. Yeah, I think that might have been a good move, maybe. Just to, like, do this out of it. I don't know. Okay. Should I see what he does? Arena balance meta. I feel like, are you asking is balance really good? Because, yeah, it's a little crazy. Maybe get rid of that, actually, because Purge is still better. Damn, I still don't have it. I'm gonna get, a balance pip. I think we have to shuffle, y'all. Like, that ass. I think it's weird, but the second he can get rid of all of that, it just gets really hard for us to win. Maybe, what is that? Okay, he finally knows what a bubble is. Oh, I'm gonna be so real. While he has a weakness, I'm gonna shuffle because I discarded too many bubbles. Right? I don't know if he's, like, doing some weird, like, late game bubble play. I don't want to find out. So, I feel like that's just smart. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is gonna be very difficult to win. So, maybe get rid of this and this. Shuffle. Right? And then we could just maybe bubble. We'll get an evil snowman. And I guess he probably will have to shuffle at this rate, right? So I don't know. That's a good thing. Do I have, like, hidden bubbles? Like, would, I mean, I could just regular bubble for defense, right? Is that a ghoul now? What the hell? Oh, he got rid of the weaknesses on me. Was that worth it? I mean, it's not a bad move. But he got rid of weaknesses that were help. Like, I literally needed to deal with that. Was that worth it? He got pips. But he gave me a shuffle, though, right? I mean, I don't know, man. He's at good pips. Wait, that was all the pips that he got out of that? I don't know. I don't think it was worth it. Yeah, we're gonna bubble. See what happens. I think we could do it, y'all. We just gotta, like, you know, maybe get a good detonate. Again, that's the only real damage we've done so far. That man really responded well to the first one. Not gonna lie. So it's gotta be, like, either do it back to back or don't even bother. Yeah, these wand hits are good. This is good with all the seraphs that we have now. I'm trying so hard right now, chat. Because it's just so much elo, you know? Yeah, wand hit. Actually, should I goat monk and then if he pirates I wand to get rid of the shield as well? That's just better, right? I don't think he'll pirate. Oh, but if he were to, is that bad? Like, will I be losing if he pirates? Why would he pirate when I can literally goat monk into another heal, though? That doesn't make any sense. And also, if he pirates, he's, like, literally out of pips again. I've shuffled. I feel like that's a big issue for him. That is, like, 3 pips. When we take advantage of it, it will really, really matter. I think that's dead ass the whole game right now. I think it's that shuffle, y'all. Because what else can we do? There's no other opening here. He's just too... Death is just too good otherwise. I think I have to do that, right? Guys, do I send a dot and let him to our wreck because he has infections anyways? That's really a good pull. His brace is going to be gone. He's not getting rid of it. That's really, really good. I think want it, right? To get rid of the other 40. And then we could, like, heal a little bit and also Seraph, right? Okay. I don't mind it. I think we're doing something. Bro, imagine he had played like this, but he had Doomonied at the beginning. I might have just been cooked. Then again, dude, he used 3 mashes already. I should brace. What am I doing? He can't deal with it. Unless he has like 5 of them. I mean, I don't have a brace, but that's also really good. to reset this up if I need to. That's all he did. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think take the Seraph. I think it's worth it. It's offense, right? I mean, he still really isn't bubbling, but it's fine. I think that's worth it. Even into a brace, right? That's like a good source of like offense. Otherwise, we're just not gonna do anything. I mean, that's good. I gave up a little bit of healing, but that does like over 1,000. Or 1,400 against a death with a brace. Are we good? Okay. Not like that, and I got the brace. Good. Guys, why is he not bubbling? That's like really, like, I mean, that's crazy that he did that. I think his deck has too many auras, so he's giving up bubbles. I think that's what's happening. If I had to guess, I think that's what's happening. What else would explain this? Oh, that's good. That's a good Doom Oni counter, right? He doesn't have anything. Okay. Hear me out. I will do this. And then I'll Oni's Forge if he pirates. Ideally, we pull a Seraph as the brace runs out. I have 4 left in main deck. So I feel like I might have to discard bubbles, right? For that. This is the other way to beat death. You do a bunch of single heals. And that way, their counters aren't worth it. They have to out damage. But he's not out damaging me. Right? He's actually not hit for a while. Yeah, you could wand hit. Is he gonna Skeletal Pirate? Let's see. No, he's not. Interesting. Okay. So what, I just have to keep like maximum 2 bubbles in hand because like he's not, he ran out of cards. I ran a death out of cards. How did this happen? That whole bubble twice with a full deck? What is happening? Jaded him out of cards. It's just not what's happening there. If that's jading, then what could they ever do? Like, what heal cap could they ever do for that? I didn't heal for anything. He countered almost everything other than 1 rebirth. And the full rebirth is only 4,500. It's not my fault, bro. I'll be honest, I was rebirth spamming, but against death, that's not like, you should be able to, you could easily deal with it. I think jaded him out of cards when he had a bunch of life pips that would have been him healing if I dotted is a little crazy. You did heal a lot. Do you know how much I ended up actually receiving? Because it's probably close to 7,000-ish, which isn't that crazy because a death could literally take advantage of your heals. Like, bro, we live in a world where deaths should be happy that you're healing, you know, man? Would have lost that with the proper heal cap. Nope. Unless by a proper heal cap, you mean a third of a life's health. Unless you mean maybe around a third, maybe a half. So no, unfortunate. That is just simply not true, bro. Some people, bro. Some people really be thinking it. It's crazy. I meant 50%. That's not ever gonna happen if they're serious. That's crazy. So what, 1 full rebirth and you don't get to heal? That's crazy. And he didn't fight Bubble either. I ain't never in my life playing Wiz seen a death run out of cards. No, but dude, he should have shuffled. I ran out of cards too. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? It's rage bait. You know what? W rage bait, but it used to be more believable. How does death run out of cards? He didn't shuffle. I don't know. You have to pack shuffle on a death. You have to. Like you don't like. I'm not sympathetic, my boy. That's like the one goddamn thing. No double Q. I don't think it's worth it, bro. I feel like it just, I don't, but then again, if I'm on a school that I'm more confident on, then maybe, you know, but I don't know. Sometimes I really feel like it ain't worth. What's your favorite Aquila spell? Oh, bro, that little Pluto Peril spell that he was doing, I really like that one. I don't know, it's grown on me, but I really like Apollo. I think Fire of Mars is really good. The little Faint Trap one. They came out with some bangers, bro. Bro, why do they never cook like this for other lore spells? Or like other, you know? They don't be cooking like this. A good Dr. Vaughn shuts down life for a bit. I mean, all you have to do was Anubis one more time and I probably would have lost. Let's get Baby Doll Val. Welcome, welcome. Let's get some Mom and Vader. Bro, the Monster Mashes, I really thought it was going to be over for me. My man said, Universe, did you watch the game? Moses, can I ask something? Have you played Wiz in the anytime previous to the past like 2 years? What's good, Stacy? How you doing? Hey, we got some legends in the goddamn chat today, bro. Damn, you know, now I'm like real motivated to stream early. I'm seeing some new faces, my guy. I'm never live this early, bro. And honestly, we didn't get like a dumbass game to start off. So you know what? That's like really, it's like a big W. It's a big banger, my boy. I feel like people need to know that I'm live early though. And that's hard. That's the only issue. I feel like every time I'm like, you know, it's weird. But I feel like if I start gradually, then, you know, that's how it is. You got to stick with it, right? My man said, if you think that's shading, you think healing like that is bad, you hate to see a real Jader. I play when I can. I mean, then I just don't understand how you think this is worse than when, like, people used to, like, crit and do double damage and burst heals were a thing. And before rebirths, for example, were capped at 4. I only used 3. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you played back then, like, you know what jading is actually. That, like, yeah, I don't know. I've had a lot of people say that I'm a jade recently, and I'm like, I know some of it is rage bait, but I know some of it's real, bro. Got off work early in time. Hey, you know what? We celebrating together, my boy. I was wondering why you were live earlier. I just didn't upload today because I didn't feel like it. I don't, and you know what? I should be able to not feel like it, right? I feel like, because bro, I feel like sometimes I lose sight of why I did this whole streaming thing. I don't want to work for someone else. And it's me, it's your boy. So I was like, you know what, bro? Let me go outside, touch some grass. I got some groceries while I was at it, you know, man. It was a good thing. Like, you know, it was good vibes. I haven't been around lately. Any new cool setups? We always got cool setups. Bro, that Ian dude is in queue. Oh my God. Wait, I said please, and that dude is in queue, bro. Wait, no, please. That hoe's a real Jade, bro. Ian, I don't know what his last name even is, bro. But I don't like him. Wait, hold up. The AC. It's crazy. Yo, I'm not scared of a lot, but an unapologetic Jade? Ooh, they scare me, man. They scare me. Oh, for the last time, they're not jeans. Yeah, I'm gonna give them a timeout. I'm tired of them already. It's been what? Like, it's been long enough. 40 minutes of nonsense. I think I'm tired of them, bro. He knows what he's saying is wrong. Every time, bro. I'm just tired. I'm tired of him. Yo, is my tolerance for him going down? I think it is. I don't know. I feel like, because bro, like that took I don't even think he came at the beginning of the stream. So that took maybe 25 minutes. Gone, bro. Wait, Alyssa, now that you're here, thank you for letting me know that Queso and Dashi played Mario World, whatever it's called. I was watching the hell out of it. Wait, low-key, that little camera thing, that's some fire, bro. It's amazing. It's like some I honestly was gonna hate on it. Like, you know the little switch to camera thing? Like, it captures your face and then puts you into the game? I don't know. There's something about it, bro. I feel like the angle's a little devious, though. Like, if you have, like, 2 or 3 chins, it's, like, not gonna do it well. It's just not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it for you. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything on, you know, I don't want to say anything about, you know, I'm not calling Queso or Dashi anything, but I don't know, man. The angle didn't do him right. But anyway, if y'all saw it, y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. Want to pop in and say hi? I got to pop on and play some Wiz. You should. Honestly, I think I'm actually enjoying. Like, you saw a counter matchup that was actually winnable. Although, did I really win that? I don't know. I wanted to know what would have happened if he had shuffled and kept going with that deck, right? You're way earlier. I didn't upload today. But also, it was just like, I really want to start freeing up time to edit shorts and really do it right. So I don't think I'm going to be daily uploading. I think it'll be 6 out of 7 days. I used to do that, like, for most of the time. I used to be, like, every other day maximum. So, I kept trying to, like, you know, edit. And I'm like, bro, what am I doing? Just take one day. Like, I don't know. It all, like, lined up. Sometimes the simplest, what is the phrase? Sometimes hold up, I got this. Guys, don't tell me. Sometimes the hardest things have the simplest, I don't know, something like that. I feel like it was more poetic than that. I'll take the uploads when you give them 10 out of 10. Oh, when you give, I mean, hey, they are all 10 out of 10, bro. I'll be honest, bro. I gave up on the sentence. Simplicity's the best weapon. That's not what I had in mind. No, there's like, something like, I don't know, man. If someone says it, I'll know. Almost got it. Like, it was really close. But I don't think I would. No, I didn't get it right. Did I watch Fantastic Four? I've had no time. But I've heard that it's like a box office like success. Like, it's like a $200 million budget. It's over 200 million or something. Or is that Superman? One of them. One of them did. I think probably both of them, honestly, bro. Wait, so are they like rebooting the universe soon? Because they're getting all of these like, I don't know, Fantastic Four. I never thought I'd see them on the goddamn screen, bro. That's crazy. I thought it was over, man. I guess I should have known better. Marvel getting rebooted. Are they just like done? Like, are they tired of taking L's? So is Justice. They're all doing it, bro. You know, it's not a coincidence. Cause see, if they reboot, they get a fresh start, and they were both like literally honking it up, bro. We had like a decade of bad movies. I feel like maybe not a decade, but it's damn near, bro. Both are getting rebooted. That's kind of cool. I didn't know about Marvel getting rebooted for a while actually. Do you see the Phoenician scheme? What the dick is that? Phoenician? Any cool new setups? I mean, I don't know if you noticed. I had like Burrowing Bane and the new Detonate. I kind of used it, but it wasn't that good. Bro, I don't know how else to use life stuff, you know, man? I really don't. It's not easy at all. Wait, guys, I feel like I'm gonna get that Ian dude. Unless he's a chiller. Maybe he likes me. I haven't gotten him at all, but I know he's a menace, bro. It would be so nice for once for a Jade to just not have a problem with me. And just have, I literally, I don't even care who they have a problem with, just once. For it not to be me, man. I know y'all remember the real Jades in the goddamn queue, bro. They were taking turns on me. It was awful. Some of the worst nonsense. But you know what? We beat them. We beat them every time, bro. But I feel like some people, they're not worth it sometimes, man. I'm gonna snipe you before he does. Go ahead. Talking all that trash. Go ahead, then. Do it. Talking like this. Please. I feel all of y'all yapping right now, man. Go ahead and cue me. I'll show y'all how it's done real quick, my boy. New Wes Anderson movie. Oh, I didn't know that he had one. We love the wet talk. Yeah, I love talking wet. I love talking wet, bro. All right, guys. We got to lock in. Again, on the life. I feel that game was kind of crazy. Ooh, okay, let's see what we can do here. I think this matchup is actually very doable. You have to, like, really be careful about letting them strike. That's about it. And you can't really use dots or heals. This is, like, even worse to do it against. So I'm going to get rid of that and that. Maybe get a blade right away, because I just got it, so why not? And these blades have an alternative purpose. I'll just say that, my boy. It's not just for buffing. I like having these up. Let's see, what else? I think Rebirth is not the move in this matchup at all. Let's get Death Pips. I think that's smart. Could I brace, maybe? Oh, interesting. Never mind. Really? I gotta brace. Otherwise, I take too much damage. Really? They know how to... You know what? Hold on. Let me do this. I know what I gotta do. Let me shield, not brace. Because a D-Lance is stupid. The life again. I mean, this is another bad matchup. So, you're welcome, guys. I got y'all. I know y'all love bad matchups, right? Do I blade again? Is that even a thing? Is that another weakness? Okay, so their goal is to set up Turmoil Oni. But I could turn their weaknesses against them. And I normally fizzle this, but not today. Not today. Maybe do this. Well, you could brace first. I think... Oh, there's a lot that... You need a lot of Death Pips to make this work. And I don't want to just keep using my pips like that. Like, I want to get a lot. And then we'll go from there, right? That might be good. Maybe. He would have to bubble. Alright. Is that a weakness aura or is that a trap aura? Yeah, I was thinking he might do that. I might just have to do this. And then if he Galvanics... Since I still have a shield, I might be able to wait a little bit. I'm not worried about not having a shield because of the evil snowman. So that's good. I don't think you need that. We'll see. I mean, there's no point. Yeah, okay, so he did do that. I could weakness over the blade. And that way we're not really wasting our pips. I think this is like you need pips in order to do this well. And as far... I mean, I don't love that he has a Turmoil Oni ever. Is the problem. I'll weakness. Think I have to. He does have a Turmoil Oni right now, so what do we do? We'll have to... Maybe Evil Snowman once and hit twice. That should be good enough to get rid of everything. And honestly, these could be our hits. So it's not that bad, right? Okay. So what do I want to do here? He has a Turmoil Oni, right? So I feel like The best move is just to do... Do I want this? It's too good for me not to do. I think you have to do this first. Right, there are 6 weaknesses on you. You have to do this. Anyone notice if you don't skip an ad, YouTube gives you 10 times the ads? Oh, also, I looked into the issue that my YouTube viewers were having. Y'all, I think it's y'all's browser extensions. If you get an ad and then it doesn't let you replay the stream or whatever, I'm pretty sure that's a browser extension thing, not a YouTube stream. Like, it's a... So I think they're trying to crack down on ad block, and they're catching every browser extension. So I'd probably just disable it and hope for the best. I think that's all y'all can do, man. I still have a shield though, right? So that's fine. Guys, I think I have to bubble here. Because even if he hitting bubbles... Oh, he could Turmoil Oni out of it. That's so annoying. Oh, no, he can't. If I do this, then he doesn't have... He doesn't have a Turmoil Oni. And if he hitting bubbles, he doesn't have anything. So maybe do that. I think, yeah, dude. The hand is very hard to use otherwise. I still have a shield, so I gotta do it, right? I'm watching on iPad. It's still doing the same thing. Is it Google Chrome? That happens on my phone, too. Is this a YouTube app thing? How do I fix this for y'all, man? Why does YouTube do things like this, man? Like, you would think they would be on top of it. Now, I really thought... Everything I looked into suggested that it was like a browser extension thing. I mean, I'll bubble. I do not mind bubbling until that Galvanic is gone. I think that's a really good idea. Yeah. And honestly, if you have to hit and bubble and blade and all that, I don't know. It happens on your stream. It only happens on my stream. Are y'all for real? Do you watch other people's streams and it doesn't happen? I'm like, real. Hold on. This is like concerning me. That's not good. Yo, what is this? He could bury. Okay, he didn't bury. Every video? Oh, this happens all over the place? So it's not just me, right? Y'all say things that are scarier than they need to be, man. Oh my god. I lag a lot because of ad block on other channels. I also think some people aren't admitting when they have ad block because they think, oh, it's a bad thing. Like, I don't really care that much. Like, I don't, bro. I kind of do, I guess, but... Should I do this until I can bubble? Like, what are the odds that he has every trap aura in the world? Like, not high. Although, no, I think do this no matter what, because you have a Dark Surge anyways. It makes sense. Oh, I have premium. Oh, never mind. Well, he's not one of them. Never mind, my bad. That's good, right? Like, you gotta do it. I hate that he got Galvanic, Bubble, and a Blade out right there. Like, that was kind of crazy. A little nuts. That might be all you got if you brace and then he just has, like, I don't know. I think you're gonna lose Bubble here, right? But his Galvanic is gone, correct? So, you have 2 options. You can either brace so that you're not dead. I think brace. I think get rid of that. I do need this, by the way, y'all. You need more pep, so yeah, brace, I guess. You have 3 different auras. So you're not going to end up with a trap aura. The problem is he hasn't used a trap aura yet. Ooh, is that better? Might be a lot better. What is that, a weakness aura? So it is a trap aura. I'm going to let that leave. Maybe get a life pet. Yeah, I mean, unless he has, like, every trap aura in the... Like, he would literally have to pull max trap auras, right? I don't think you need that. Is he really? Okay, god damn, that scared me a little bit, bro. Yeah, I was hoping that he wouldn't do that. Because now I have to get rid of that, otherwise he does have a Turmoil Oni, right? But what do I do? Like, maybe get rid of that. And that. So let's say that he were... I only have 2 blades, so this is like kind of a... Like, not a good move. But I think it's all you got, so I have to do it. So I'm gonna give up some of the blades that I already have for Wraith. Now, I carry more than a few, so that's good. I'm thinking I need some defense, bro. I don't know, maybe I should have Dark Surge. Now, I gotta get rid of some of these death weaknesses as well, right? Otherwise, these Turmoil Onis, the pressure that he's doing, it's too good. And honestly, I needed the drain a little bit. That's so much better when it's 3 weaknesses, though. And I really, really need bubble. Otherwise, this'll never work. So let's see. I think get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, most of this isn't really... I got purge. So there's something. Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. So he's also going to go all the way up. Here's what I think we have to do. While he has a minus 60 and I have brace, blade again so you can set up another rate. Right? And then we'll replace the pip that we use on the blade with a myth pip purge so he doesn't have a good move. And ideally, if we keep a brace out, we're good. We just got to get bubble back. So wait, get rid of that. Get a myth pip. Blade. Right? Like, I think that's how you got to play this. Otherwise, this is going to get kind of whack, bro. But, dude, he's also out-healed everything that I want to do. But I guess I haven't really done any, like... I haven't really pulled all my hits like that. Okay, I finally got Skeletal Pirate. We need to do that in the future. It's not going to be a now thing, though. Yeah, that's what I thought he would do. So now he has a Turmoil Oni, but if I purge, he doesn't have anything. So I guess that's worth it, right? I think I have to go that route. I hope that's the right move. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe that was dumb. I think that's all I could do, right? Now he doesn't have a Turmoil Oni set up anymore. So that's really good, because it's clear to me that that's what he wants to set up, which I'm going to try to prevent it, if at all possible. I'm sitting the hell on shads. But what could I even do here? Like, once he starts, like, going crazy. Oh, is he giving up those heals? If he gave up those heals, that was a really good move, because now he's, like, way ahead. Damn. I mean, I think that's what that is, right? Yeah, that did a lot of damage for something that gave him 8-ass pips back, bro. He could literally do it again, so now I don't even know if Brace is smart. Okay, so, well, we just have to wait again. Next time he heals, I'll be ready for it. That's the good news. But he's way ahead now. That's kind of why this matchup sucks ass, because it's, like, really, really hard to do anything about half their stuff. Yeah, it would be nice to just get a turn, but he won't give it to us. He's going to keep breaking the debuff as long as he has bubble, but I don't have bubble either. Oh, never mind. Okay. So, that's got to go. Like 100%, right? Like Skeletal Pirate. If he buries, can he do anything out of it is the real question. I want to say no. Yeah, I mean, 1400, he'll just win if I let him have that. But he's definitely going to bury and then do something out of that. So ideally, you just get another pirate right away. Like, I have to do this. I already missed a bury, right? Yeah, bro. Storm, I feel like when they set up the Oni, it's actually really good. I'm realizing. At least that was good. That was also good. At least we're doing something, right? Maybe I get, like, another one. Like, it would have been nice. But Bubble's, honestly, really, really good. So now he's going to bury, and I got a Dark Surge. Ideally have another one, right? Yeah, I mean, this was expected. I either need Bubble, or I'm going to need, like, another Pirate. But I have Bubble, so it's like, I guess we have it, right? I want to say you can't really do anything other than Dark Surge out of that. But yeah, that's still a good Dark Surge if you can Owl. So I really do need Pirate. But everything else you need, like, dude, these Luminuses, that's like your main damage source. Otherwise, you auto lose. Like, there's nothing you could do about him, like, striking. Yeah, this is really hard to beat. That's good. That's like a good pull. It's like a Luminous, but better. I was really hoping he wouldn't do that. Because, dude, if he gets another thing, I'm just cooked, right? Like, I can't trade. Could I possibly trade an Owl? But I just can't. So I have to do this now, right? And then he's going to hit and buff. I just got to wait. I got to wait because otherwise he gets too good of a hit. I can't bubble when he has heals on like this. I think that's the issue. And honestly, even if I bubbled, he would just hit and bubble anyways, right? So how do we play this? Okay, you know what? We got a turn. That's the problem, right? If I were to bubble, he'll hit and bubble. And then nothing changes unless I get a bubble. So really, the only good move here is to brace. That's the only good move. I have to counter both his Galvanic and the bubble at the same time. This is the only way to do that. And then bubble out of it, right? Ideally, we actually pull the bubbles. That would be nice. We'll see if that happens. At least he doesn't have a Turmoil Only set up anymore, right? Wow, so Scarecrow's the move here, huh? I haven't pulled it yet. That was not a good move. Can he owl out of this? Is that why he did this? That's like really a bad move. Because I could Scarecrow and Pirate with my pips. Even if he purges, it's not worth it. Can I pull it though? Oh, thank God. Okay. So yeah, we are going to do that. And maybe we're like, I don't know. At least it's not like a weakness hit. I'm trying to keep him at bay till I can go on like some kind of like crazy hidden blade under bubble, you know, rampage. Like that's what we need, bro. I cannot let him heal like this though. That's the issue. That was kind of good. Yeah, maybe now we can bubble. Nice pull. I don't think you're gonna shuffle, right? That's really good. I think he's gonna purge, if I had to guess. No. Another berry? Okay, that's gonna go now. So he is playing a little bit of He Don't Got It, let's be honest. You know? But that's fine. If he wants to play that, that's all good. At least we got it, you know? So at least we're taking better trades now. When do I ever get bubble back, bro? I think the bubble really is costing us some sorrow here. I mean, I gotta do that. That's why I said the blade was bad. Like, it gave us some sort of, like, ability to come back a little bit, I think. Right? Unless I'm missing something. And is he really pulling every little thing that he needs and keeping bubbles? I kind of doubt it. I don't know. Maybe that's, like, maybe that's stupid. I don't know. I think Dark Surge isn't bad here. Didn't pull it. Okay. Let's see what happens. Another berry. Okay, we got a bubble. We have to bubble. Honestly, dude, we really need to bubble and, like, get more bubbles. Because I don't want to, like, wait all this time to not bubble and then just, like, he just wins again. That's a lot of healing now. That's, what, 1,500 now? Added on to what he has? That's just not going to work for us, right? What do I do other than bubble? He has Galvanic and a bubble. I could re-brace and just waste the goddamn round. Why would I do that, right? Yeah, this is looking worse and worse, but we'll see. I don't think you need that. I guess you got a bubble, but dude, I really wanted 2-pip bubbles. Because this is a hidden bubble guaranteed, I think. Unless he buries like crazy for no reason, yeah. So what do we do? Hidden bubble? What is this? Well, damn. Oh, wow. What the hell, my boy? Alright, hold up, man. I don't know if I am better off. If I brace any Dark Surges, I'm cooked. Because I can't even bubble out of that. Okay, maybe get rid of that. I'll brace, I guess. I have no ability to do damage right now. And they can kill with Owl way too quickly. I don't know if I can win anymore. Finally got the bubbles that we were really, really hoping for the whole time. The healing is a lot, y'all. Should have said goon. Hell no. Y'all should not be typing words like that on Wiz, man. What is that? An empower. Okay, so I got a regular bubble. I do want to keep that. Damn. Okay. What else do I have? I mean, you know what? Maybe just get a life pip. See if you can go on the aggro now. Maybe this is the moment. I should have more bubbles than him, but he's also pulling way... I think he's just pulling better. I have too much damage output in my hand when I can't get a damage out. I think that's the issue. That's really good. That's like, I need that, bro. Okay, I guess Dark Surge while you have Brace. Try to get bubble back and keep it. That's all you can do, right? Literally, there's literally no other way to play this. I'm gonna get a Death Pit, Dark Surge, and maybe we come back now, but it's so unlikely, dude. I still have a damage blade that I haven't been able to use at all. I've only been able to use my death stuff. That's good. But do we really want to use it now? It depends on what he does. Like, maybe if he weaknesses. Let's see. Is this another berry? Like, for real? Oh, okay. Not a big deal. I think we can get an ice pip and just turn those into shields, right? Genuine questions of life. What school should I be weaving into? I think death is a really good one. Because otherwise, it's really hard to win. Guys, do I Luminous at least? Maybe Luminous and get an ice pit? Is that not like a good way to play this? I don't mind that move at all. I can out-trade it. Yeah. Oh, GV, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. I think, yeah, definitely depth. Yeah, I'm gonna get an ice pip and finally start doing damage. Maybe that's what we need to do. What does 3 months in advance mean? Does that mean no matter what, you tune in the stream, you got a sub for 3 months? That's kind of OP, is it not? I kind of like it. I like what they're doing. Bop! I mean, yeah, that is a lot. Y'all think we just, like, literally, like, go crazy now? That's actually really what I needed. What's he doing? Galvanic? No. Okay, so they have a buffed owl. I don't want them to take the buffed owl. So I think we are going to have to re-brace. If they trap aura, we're going to have to absolutely get some shields up. So I think we have to do that, right? Ooh, this is good if I can get rid of the infection. They might not be ready for it, right? I was expecting that. It's unfortunate, but there's not much you can do about that, right? You just have to go for... I don't know. Maybe I could have bubbled. Maybe I threw. But I think that is good, at least. Because I'm getting shields while getting rid of infections. That's not bad, right? Do you always fight the same people over and over again? I mean, there are people that Q snipe. I don't know who this is, so I'm not going to say that he's definitely, you know. But I've gone against him every day this week, I think. But I genuinely don't know who he is. But he doesn't look like he's watching, like, ever. So I don't really care. If they're watching the stream, that's a no-no, bro. That's a no-no moment. Like, that's when I draw the line sometimes. Let's see what he does. I want to say it's another berry. Yeah, that's got to go. I can't let him keep healing. Should I wait 1 round for him to break the shield? It's not a bad idea, right? That way I don't stack the shields and we get even more value. Because it doesn't look like he's running fire stuff. It's weird, but I think it is worth it to do that, right? Does this guy play ads? Well, Twitch does. I put it on the lowest setting, I promise. And it still does it, bro. Twitch goes crazy for some reason. I don't know why they do that. Maybe they shouldn't if they want more people to watch it, but I don't know, man. That's just me, I guess. Guys, am I even, like, staying in this game? Like, it feels like I'm not. I need him to break the shield so I can Skeletal Pirate. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was baiting, so that's fine. Now I'm gonna Skeletal Pirate because I need shields again, right? And ideally, another Dark Surge here would be good. I'm hoping that the damage on this is worth it, y'all. I don't even think he has that many berries left. Like, that's like, what, the 4th one or something crazy? I don't know, actually. Couldn't tell y'all. I'll do that, though. Yeah, I mean, if this does like 1,000, I'm still not even close to winning. But there might be some sort of bubble devotion play. Right? I don't know, maybe. Bop! It did do about 1,000. And now I'm defended again. Like, I'm trying to keep the defense at all times. He can't really strike without getting wraithed. So that's really good. Let's see what he does. Another berry. Yeah, he has every goddamn berry. Every single berry and every bubble. I don't know how I'm supposed to compete with that. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's try to hit and bubble. Maybe he doesn't have bubble. So I gotta let him have that heal. But at least we can maybe out-damage it. I don't think you need that. I think you have to do this. Right? Even though I maybe could have pulled a pirate. I don't know. I think maybe some damage with bubble is the best that we could do, right? Like, that's not even that bad. Yeah, I mean, if I could keep bubble, then we could just Dark Surge, too. It's like a nice thing. And that Trap Aura did not work in his favor, like, at all. So that's really good. What is that? Another bubble? Okay, I'll brace. Think I have to. I don't have any other form of defense. I'm hoping that he's running out of auras, but I honestly don't think he is. Game? Okay. Let's do that, maybe. Get a life pip for some sort of aggro. Is he also able to heal counter while playing like this? That would be a little astonishing, but I don't know if I should ever rely. I mean, that's actually kind of what I wanted, chat. Okay, there's hope. There's real hope right now. Interesting. Wow, another Turmoil Oni setup. So right here, I needed to Dark Surge. I don't have it. So all we could do is get rid of that. Maybe get another... Maybe get an Ice Pit. I think that's all we could do, unfortunately, even if he could Galvanic over it. I need another Snowman, huh? Like, I need it. Otherwise... Oh! Okay, that was really lucky. That was really, really lucky. I don't think we can shuffle, y'all. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can get away with not doing that. Maybe he's also panicking like me. I don't know, it'd be nice. It'd be nice for someone. Let's see what he does. I have a good hit here. Interesting. So he gave up a heal for a ton of damage, I'd assume. Oh my god, that's crazy. Can he Triton out of that? He could. Yeah, he might have got me, y'all, because, like, I have to do this now, right? Otherwise, in a turn, he could just strike Oni and I'm dead. And then I can't even rate in time. Yo, Placenta Juice, that's a crazy name. But thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hey, big ups to everyone who's priming today. I want to see everyone with the free Twitch Prime sub using it today, bro. Because I'm here early. 2 counter matchups in a row, I'm still here. His name was Placenta Juices. You know what the worst part about his name is? His name is Placenta Juices 1. Meaning he definitely wasn't the first person to try to make that into a name. Which I think is the worst part about that. Alright, what is this? I surely got a decent hit here, right? No, dude. I mean, I could bubble, but it doesn't make it a decent hit. Wow, he really has pulled every goddamn thing. How is this even... So what? He just doesn't deck fail? I know it's an easy matchup, but brother, considering the amount of things in his deck, all the Turmoil Onis, I'm sure, Calypso, Threefolds, Barry, Shark, he's also not deck failing bubbles. Like, I don't think you can win if they don't deck fail at all, right? You have to do that. Maybe this is the bubble that makes everything different, y'all. I don't know. Papa Rebirth? I might need to heal very soon, actually. That's good. That's also really, like, my favorite move right now while I have shields. It's like, it is the move, right? Because you might be able to get a Seraph out of, I don't know, actually. We'll see. But that, I'm gonna have to do that and maybe get an Ice Pip, actually. Down. Okay. Let's go for the Goat Monk. Think we have to. It's decent damage, right? Think I have to, guys. I literally think I have to. If there was another choice, I would, but maybe I should have been... because maybe he doesn't have a Triton ready to go. I don't know. Here you go, nerd. What the hell does that mean? Well, you got a Prime sub? Yeah, if you're on YouTube, you can do it on Twitch. Guys, I need to do this, right? While I have a shield. That's like all we got. I mean, I don't know, man. That actually wasn't that bad. And I bet a Seraph does like 2,000. Oh, that's actually really what I needed. Yo, thank you, Lightning Big Drift. Thank you to Twitch Prime, man. Wait, dude, we can get more shields with this. Dark Surge. What is he gonna do? It depends. It depends on what he does, obviously. No, see, he didn't have anything here. So I'm gonna just keep that heal, TBH. But maybe, just maybe, we can get a bunch of Death Pips now, right? Maybe. I'm gonna do this so now that I have even more heals. And shields. I only have 1 blade left though, so if I rate, it won't work well. That's the only problem. So I gotta Dispel and double shield if he strikes. Is that even possible? I think I would have to do that. And that's if he's running on, like, you know, low as well. I mean, I'm going to assume we're both running on low cards. That's really good if he parries. We'll see. So would I need a life pip then for that so I could rate? That is, like, probably the next move. I don't think you can get to Seraph here. I have to Dark Surge at least. I think Dark Surge. Yeah, Dark Surge. I don't know what's next, but you got a Dark Surge. Do that. Right? I'm sensing a Shrike incoming. I sense it. Unfortunate. Now, hold up. Is there like a Lord of Jungle play here? Oh my god, bro. This is like so hard to play against, by the way. Like, he's doing a great job. I don't think you need two of these. I really like this with this. That's like kind of what I wanted basically the whole time, but it didn't happen, y'all. Just didn't happen. That's your next move if you keep the shield at all. It's such a, it's actually getting close because of the bubble. Oh, he went for it. Okay. So how do we do this? We could double shield for the first round, right? We need to pull something. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of one of these. I should be able to pull most things here. Gonna double shield with the death pip first, right? We can make him take lash. Let's not forget that. Now, my Wraith would only turn one blade into a weakness, so it's not really that good. You know, I appreciate that he let me dig. It's not something I'm used to in these matches. Now, there should be some sort of cheap little... Okay, guys, I think I have to Scarecrow. I can, right? I think I have to, because the Drain is good. There's 3 different things on him. I want to say he cannot do anything out of it. So I don't think it's a Wraith. I think it's a Scarecrow here. And then Dispel, right? Ideally, you can kill out of it. Now, no matter how I play this, I'm going to have no pips left, I think. Because I have to Scarecrow here. There is no other way to play this. So what, get rid of that? I think at this point, you have to get rid of that. I better pull the Dissipate, dude. I mean, I'm going to get this. Guys, I know I have it. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Because otherwise, you're just going to die. I think I need the I need a Dispel, though, dude. You can kill through the weaknesses? Nah. No, I don't know about that one. That's actually quite a bit of damage. Like, the Drain isn't a... It's not a small thing, y'all. And that's 3 weaknesses now. He has... The Galvanic is just gone. But I have to Dispel. And then, like, how do I set up the kill in time is the problem, right? No, don't do this, please. No, please. Please don't do it. Because, like, it's gonna... Like, I only have 7 cards left. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would be kind of crazy. Like, I know I have a Dispel. I know I do, bro. That's, I mean, not even that good of a move, but... Wait, is he gonna Purge if I Dispel? What if that's his plan? I mean, that's still Lash, though, right? Dude, I know that I have a Dispel. They need to not play with me right now, dude. That's gonna hurt, obviously, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like basically dead if I don't... And if he does that again, I'm dead. Unless I want a double weakness, which I don't want to do. So I need to Dispel here and then try to win out of that. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Maybe get a life pip out of this and then... Would I have to shield? How do I win this with so few pips, y'all? He can still win. Unless he literally doesn't have a way to take off the Dispel at all. Okay. Get rid of that. Start getting death pips, I think. Oh my god, dude. So he's gonna take 2,000 Lash. Okay, so he didn't reduce his Lash. He decided to do that, which is smart. It is really smart. I would have had to Dark Surge into something to kill. Like Luminous into a Centaur. Like, it would have been really hard. But I guess let's brace, right? He still has we have a turn on him. Unless he's going to Purge now, in which case I got outplayed. Yeah, he chose to not take Lash at all, which is smart. And then he Purges. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. It's a counter matchup and he was ready. That's actually kind of smart, though. At least we went against a good player. Like, this wasn't like anything stupid. Can't win them all, right? I think the only thing we could do now after he purges is weakness, because this is going to shield break. And then I'm going to assume that I'm dead. Unless he doesn't have purge. I don't know. Maybe. But then what? I would need 2 more rounds in order to win this. Okay, so he didn't have purge. That's a good thing. I think you got a weakness. Even I'm gonna assume he just doesn't have purge. And then I got a shield out of it. And he might also have like some sort of myth utility because he keeps getting myth pips. Right. I gotta do like a hit and buff into a kill. That's all I could do here. Would that even work? I don't even know if I have the damage output to kill without everything in my hand. But at least this is a heal counter, so that could work, right? It's a lot of pips. I'm wondering what's in his hand at this point. Is that a bubble? It's actually really sad. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we can win. I needed him to take Lash. We could maybe go... What else do I have? I have nothing. I mean, yeah, you have the weakness again. Because you have to save the shield, right? If I Luminous into a thing, I don't know. What spell did he do? What do you mean? Guys, I think he's about to Stone Colossus me, by the way. Which is kind of lame, but... Or maybe the fusion spell. He fire spelled so that the storm dispel wouldn't work. Yeah. So I would have been right here, especially if he played like this. I would have been able to win. But now I can't. I mean, it doesn't seem like he knows that we can't win, right? I mean, let's Luminous for sure. Unless I'm probably dead. I have to Luminous. I'm not gonna give up. That's for sure, bro. If he heals, maybe I could, like, you know, get value out of it while getting protected. Right? I don't know. I'm thinking, unless he knows what our hand is looking like, I gotta play like I can win, right? Because it is technically still possible. I mean, how much health does he have? 3k, and that did about 1,000 with the weakness, no buffs. This won't do enough, dude. I could re-brace maybe, but I don't think that's worth it. Oh my god, dude. I literally think waiting out. I have to re-brace. I think he should be able to kill with all of this, by the way, but I'll do it. So what did I do wrong here? I needed to bubble better? I mean, it's a counter matchup. This one, I don't know if we could learn that much from. Because I feel like Dispel, maybe we could have Wraithed, right? That's all he has. Okay. So he doesn't think he can kill right now. I mean, I'm gonna go for the Lord of Jungle. Because the shield is best next turn, I want to say. Unless that's like a bad idea. I really feel like he doesn't have that many cards left. I don't know, because I'm like out. So imagine, and he was cycling faster, I'd assume, right? So I don't want to flee in case that's like a thing. So I gotta do that, right? And then what? How much is that doing? Oh, dude. Yeah, if he had taken Lash, I think he would literally be dead right now. Would he? Oh, he actually, I mean, more or less. Like, you would have to play differently at least. No, dude, I don't think this does enough without a blade. That's so sad. I don't have the damage output. He actually healed so much that I don't have the damage output anymore to win. Yeah. I mean, he should have the damage output. I think I needed one more berry to not be a thing. Let's see. There is a universe where this is his last card and he's out. There is a universe. No crit. There may be. Maybe I survived this by some miracle. I don't think so. Damn, bro. That actually was a fight, though. I did not let him win easily. It doesn't feel like he should be that low rank, if I'm being honest, but he seems to know how to play at least. But yeah, hey, you know what? We gave him a good match, y'all. What did I do wrong there other than... I guess I should have done more of these, but I didn't pull them. I can't literally pack more unless I want to pack them inside. What would I move to do that? That was a close match. Considering it's a completely favored for the Storm to win. I mean, I'll say yeah. It's fully in their favor to win that. Mainly because they can heal and I can't, you know, dude? Just realized it was a no episode long stream kind of night. Hey, it's all good. Don't worry about it, my boy. You know what? A lot of people don't know when I stream outside of the normal schedule. Like, almost everybody. And I'm trying to change that, man. All right, I'm queuing on someone else, bro. It doesn't feel right being on a life and getting a death and a storm. It just doesn't feel right to me. Something about that just, like, you know, like, I want that type of matchup, you know, man? Like, let me be favored, like, just a little bit, you know? I wouldn't want a lot of it, just, you know? Just a little bit to go around, you know? It would go a long way. Fire? I mean, I always go on the fire, bro. I feel like I always go on the fire and get storm picked. I mean, I'll do fire if I would do fire if I could, like, not get a storm, but I feel like if I just did life versus storm, why would I sign up for a possibility like that? It's unfortunate, man. It's the truth. I feel like I don't want, a whatchamacallit. I don't want to sign up for the possibility of another, like, counter matchup. Oh my god, dude, I tried to burp and it didn't come out right. Did y'all hear that? I tried to burp and it like caught in my breath. That was nasty. I apologize. I really apologize. You know, I gotta stop doing that thing that I do, bro. I be eating like crazy right before I stream. Yo, Joel, thank you for the 5-bomb, man. Thank you for the love.
For the goat.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Hey, you know what? I'm no goat, but y'all make me one. I'm no goat by myself. I'll say that at least, you know, man. If y'all think I'm a goat, it's cause of y'all. It's cause of y'all. Go on your balance. I mean, hey, maybe, bro. Maybe. Classy. I know. That was a bad burp. That was like the opposite. I'm sorry, guys. I have no manners. But you know what? At least I've gotten to the point where I'm comfortable burping on camera. Or I can't fart on camera. So there are levels to it, if you think about it, bro. You know, like if you really think about it, it could be a lot worse. Myth does it all. Myth does not feel like a good school right now, dude. I don't know. It's in a weird spot. You did pee on camera? You're not wrong. I did. Wait, but I didn't. No. I peed on microphone. I did not pee on camera, right? That's a word for it. Yo, Martha, welcome to the stream. What's good, little Maddox and freaking Kino as well? Seeing a lot of people on Twitch. What's up, y'all? You play games besides Wiz? Honestly, maybe I need to start. I feel like I don't know, dude. Just Wiz all the time. It gets a little crazy. But I feel like there aren't that many, like, I thought GTA would drop by now. So I was like, you know, I don't know, man. I thought it would be nice. I thought, you know, get back into Fortnite. I really don't want to. I, like, don't like Fortnite anymore. It felt like I was just playing that because I was like, it was like the other game. But they just ruined it, bro. Ooh, I'll take this. This is a much better matchup. Fire versus Belft. If I had Arch Mastery, they couldn't win. But it's okay. We don't have Arch Mastery. We just gotta play well. That's all it is, my boy. Gotta... I mean, it depends on what they're running. Ooh, this is a good-ass hand. What do I want against them? I did pull out the fire, by the way. I feel like, come on, man. Like, I gotta do it to him. There's too many new spells out here that you can use, man. Are you farming spellies after the stream? I might. I haven't decided yet. This is really good. I don't know what kind of dual school they do yet. But you might want to, like, I don't know. What is this? Okay. I might want it again because I need to see if they get a Storm Pip or not. If they're running Storm, then I shouldn't go the OT route. Oh, they're running Life? That's different. I'm going to assume that Life Pip is for dots. Which means they'll turn it into heals. But why would they turn it into heals? Maybe, they Spiny? Because a Myth can't really use heals that well. Right? Unless they're running fire. I don't know, actually. Yeah, there's some questions here. For sure. Anytime you do this, you got to be a little careful about what you're signing up for. What is that, a brace? I'll bubble. I have no problems with that. I'll bubble away that brace. Got some Heffy value at some point. I'm thinking, oh, you know what? I just realized I don't carry Leviathan anymore. But I do carry a really, really good answer to dots. So I think it's all main deck stuff. So this is if they twat rat. Which I don't think they will, TBH. But we'll see. And I'll have another answer if they Spiny. Which I do think they're going for. I think they're not going to blade up. I see the vision with their pips already. Think they want a Spiny, get a bunch of pips, and then Oni out of it. I mean, you have to do that first, right? It would be nice for me to use my pips so that Dark Surge is easier to use as well. Should I have gotten a Fire Pip for Heffy? That would have been smart. That would have just literally been the best move, bro. Your Wiz IQ is wild. Nah, it's not Wiz IQ, I promise. It's trust me. If a myth has life pips, what else could they do, you know? So I don't know what I'd call it. I don't think I need that. That's what yeah, I should have gotten a fire pip. If they bubble. They didn't bubble, we're good. What is that, a blade? It's gotta be, right? Okay. So I am gonna get... See, they're running fire. That's so weird. I'll shield. I'll shield. And I'll keep getting the storm pips that we need. I think Blade and Furnace are next. You need to get rid of that new pip somehow. I don't know how to do that. Ooh, wait a minute. Or I could go a different route altogether and steal from them. It's not a bad idea. I could just say screw it, you know? Is that worth it? Oh, interesting. They already hit. I feel like that was such a quick hit. Okay. Normally, I'm not used to them hitting this quick. So there goes my Wiz IQ, I guess. But I guess they dropped their pips kind of hard. I heard you're not feeling well. I just like, I don't know. I've been like kind of like under the weather, but it's okay. I'm good now. I mean, I'm better. If I do this, is there a chance I could do this quick? I don't think, guys, I think I have to Furnace, then Heffy, and then Dark Surge. And then I think I gotta save the Steel Pip for after. You know, it's like weird. Like, I gotta hit harder than a buffed Berry. So I'm gonna go for a double buffed hit, right? If they trap Aura, it's actually pretty good for them. Because I would have to just one, yeah, I would have had to one pull. Yeah, they had it, okay. So what, am I blading then? And getting, I don't even know. I'll blade, but I don't even need this anymore. Yeah, no Furnace, all good, but I think you do have to just blade. I'm thinking they're gonna have a weird answer to a dot, unfortunately for us. I would love to go for the dot here and keep it, but I don't think that's happening, y'all. I don't need two of these. Unless I'm dumb and it's not a spiny that they're going for. But I think it is. And that's gonna remove absolutely everything, right? They get another... Oh, wait, they can't spiny. Interesting. And I could get rid... Ooh, hold up. Get rid of that, get rid of that. So are they 12 redding? Guys, I'm just gonna do it. Screw it, dude. I think I have to. Because I could trap Aura right the hell out of it. What I'm really hoping is that if they are gonna spiny, I get a dot counter as well. Right? I gotta do something that's better than a drop bear. This is the only way to do it, right? Was this dumb? Sometimes you just gotta do it, right? I'm hoping that I pull a Raging Bull. Because that's just really going to obliterate them. Like, if I can multiply that, I just win. So I think they got a 12 red. Get rid of that. I think Trap Aura into this is fine. I think I made their Trap Aura bad. I could do this right away, but not without a buff, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the move is other than Trap Aura here and hope they don't spiny. And if they do spiny, I need to remove it. Like, and I don't have that much time to remove it. Is the worst part about it. What is that? Okay, so that's not as bad as it could be. Because what are they going to do about my heals now, right? So I'm going to Trap Aura them. So they triple cleared it, but they're not running damage, right? So, I mean, what are they going to do with those heals? They might try to Rain of Fire, but I'm obviously just going to remove it before that's a thing. Okay, so we know our next moves, right? We're going to get rid of that, I think. We're going to Trap Aura. We're going to Storm King Art. We're going to heal up a little bit, right? They're going to get a tick of healing, but I think I'm better off. That's what I wanted to do if they spiny, dude. That would have been so cool. Ellie Shield? No, okay. That would have been a cool move, actually. Ellie Shield. But I guess Brace is fine. We're going to have to get rid of those heals, right? Okay. I think, yeah, the hand is good. You need bubble. You need to be healing here. Otherwise, you know. This is the only way to reverse the outcome of the game right now. Right? Either they heal way past me or I take their heals and turn it into healing for me while doing damage, right? So I think that part is good. Yeah, wow, dude, that's crazy. Like, that is so much. That's like a 3,000 value move, dude. Oh my god, how much better is Melody Dragon over Frill? I mean, I don't think it's that different. It's like a utility diffy, you know? That's good for the new pip that we have, right? I might actually get rid of that because I have so many scions. We're winning now. We're winning. Like, we literally are, right? What is that, a hitting bubble, maybe? That's what I would do. Oh, okay. Oh my god, wait. Do I use the Jupiter? It's not a bad idea, is it? How many storm pips do I have? I might not have enough. I mean, if I Dark Surge... Oh, I don't know, dude. I mean, really, we should try to use the dots for something, right? I mean, that was a good idea. Now they're ahead. Because the healing isn't going to do anything for me. I wish I could do this. But by the time I do it, I think it's too late. Maybe they weakness. That's actually going to outvalue the hell out of me, bro. I might need that healing. I had to do that, right? Damn, I thought I was winning. Oh, that might be a fun way to go about it. Give up a heal for traps and then brim. That's what they did? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I really need a furnace, dude. Like, that's like the only good move here. Because I'm going to run out their thing. Get rid of that. I think get rid of that. Probably can get rid of this as well. Damn, I didn't pull anything. So I have to do that, right? You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try something here. And it's not with the Jupiter, I don't think. Ideally, you're gonna need some cards to pull right now. I'm gonna need some cards because I feel like the OT route, it only went so far, my boy. I'm gonna try. I don't think you need most of this, right? Get a fire pit. I really need furnace kind of badly. Okay. Because it's their last round of brace. I could do this, but I just don't think it's worth it, y'all. It's just not. Everything else in the hand is pretty good, right? Are they going to bubble now? Because then furnace is perfect. They didn't. Okay. I don't think I'm, like, dead to a single buffed hit. Oh, wait. Hold up. I just realized I have to do this. Otherwise, the heal is gone. Okay, so get rid of that because at this point, hell no, you're not doing that. Okay. Bro, I'm setting up a madness, right? I'm setting up a madness right now. I have a double blade and a triple trap for giving. It's gotta be good. What's good, Cord? How you doing, man? How's the WIZZING going? I'm gonna be honest, this is my first good matchup. I'm treating it with some respect. They're playing kind of well. I don't think I've ever seen a life myth, or sorry, a myth life. But also, they didn't really do it the way I think they could have, which is Spiny. I think Spiny would have. I mean, if it's going like this without Spiny, imagine, bro. I mean, that's beautiful. That's like literally such a good move. Now what? Oh, beautiful. Okay, so they can't shield. And you can do this into... Do I have another Do I have a Elephant, maybe? Let's see what they do. A weakness? Okay. Do y'all think they have a trap counter? Are they gonna get fire? Ooh, I'm scared that they're gonna get fire pips and make things very difficult. So you know what? Maybe... I don't think you need this, actually. I'm gonna start using the traps right away. Screw it. I don't care about the weakness or the weakness aura. I think this is our last, like, this is our last chance to do anything. I might try to Elephant, play for an immolate out of it. If they shield... Then I don't know. I really don't know. Or could they immolate out of a shield, right? That's a question. Because then I really don't have an answer. But I think that's still the best idea, y'all. Bah! That's so much damage. Oh, I might have to immolate. I don't even know. What do I do here? Immolate? Would that work? They're not killing me. Why not? If I immolate and they try to... So here's the deal. If they immolate, I'm good. Because their self-damage isn't gonna... Chat, call me crazy. I think that's the move. I think I have too many buffs. I think that shield is irrelevant to me. And they cannot kill me right now. That's the big deal, right? The second they remove those traps, it's over for me. Because that's what the entire game came down to, right? Unless they can Celestial. I don't know. Ooh. Damn, the block. Really? I wanted a little bit more than that. Now I can kill through a shield if they want to shield again. Oh, I could be dead though. Oh, I really don't like that they blocked. Because like, what if they go for a Jhin now, like a base Jhin? Maybe they don't have another defensive move. I discarded a lot of towers. Let's see what they did. That's it? Oh, was that a steel pit? Oh my God, my heart. I think they're dead, right? Hey, yo, no way. Wait, that was actually a comeback, dude. I needed to... I feel like every time I head count, I realize how good of a spell it is. No one's ever ready for that, dude. Oh, nah. That actually really came down to it. Yo, that literally barely killed. Oh, nah. That was well played. That was well played. Although I gotta say, the head count, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, these little, like... small little changes, they always trip me up. Like these little dual school changes. Like, it's cool though. I like what they're doing. I think if you were to go again, like the problem with running life on a myth, you cannot compete at all with healing. That's the issue, right? And myth is very bad against healing already, so that's why I don't run it. But against dots, it's actually better because you can actually take advantage of some of the stuff. Like heals are so hard for a myth to, you know, take advantage of. Wow. Wait, that was like a very cool game. He was not running life. I mean, dude, he had like 5 life pips. I don't think he was running damage, but... yeah, maybe against healing, he just goes for detonate stuff. Bro got the dream luck on the deck fail. I'll be honest, I think you're right. I mean, okay, if he had shielded, I could have just shielded myself. But then maybe he could have double hit into something. I don't know. Yeah, they're definitely that was winnable for both of us. Just have to flee. You know what I wasn't expecting? I wasn't expecting a triple clear at that few pips. So really, the OT was a bad idea. I should have tried to go for, like, that type of, like, you know, trap and buff setup. I should have done that the whole time, I think. And if he did immolate to counter it, then I should have, like, you know, been ready for that as well. Just have to flee versus life. No, I'm sure you can fight it. It's just way less optimal, you know? And at that point, it's like, what do you even do? Dude, I feel like immolate is such a game changer every time. Like, you can't live without it, bro. What was he going to do with the King Art? Maybe Rain of Fire. That's kind of what I was thinking if he is running fire. And then you could, like, I don't know, Oni out of it. But, like, that's so much. That's so much. For, like, I don't know why you would even have dots to heals in your deck to begin with, you know? That's a dot-to-dot setup for sure. You could, like, maybe Earthwalker and then, like, Cyclops or something. Like, you could do something. But then again, why would you Cyclops? A fire can counter it, right? So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's definitely weird. Spiney's just better. I think he messed up when he got that fire pit. Because he had 4 life pips and a fire pit. Surely, Spiny was the move, right? I think I would have just flat out lost. That's the worst part about that. I think I would have literally, without a chance in hell, I'd have lost. But without, what is it saying? Without a snowball's chance, I would have lost, y'all. Why didn't you buy a Switch 2? Because I'm broke, bro. Why do you want to rub it in so much? I'm broke, okay? It's not going well. It's fine, honestly. I'm not going to expect every year or every month or anything. Like, I'm broke right now. All right, tax season just... I feel like tax season just hit. I know it didn't, which is a bad sign, but, you know. That was like, what, 3 months ago? Been broke since 2022. I feel like there was definitely a year where I wasn't broke, dude. But now I'm broke. I don't know. We're just back there again, dude. Cost of living. We love cost of living crisis. We love it, bro. It's fine. I'm sure some people can relate to that. What's good, Isaiah? How you doing, man? Isaiah, you missed a crazy game right now. But you know what? I owe you one now. I owe you one. I got you. Gotta do it to him, bro. Hey, guys, thank you for all the donos so far this live stream. Thank you to Joe and Javier for the top dono of $5 on YouTube. Thank you so much to Plutonium for the top dono of 6 gifted on Twitch. I appreciate the generosity, y'all. It's a long, long stream today. You prioritizing your bills over a Switch 2? I guess. You weren't broke before you needed to get a new PC? No, I was. But that, I couldn't, like, you know. What could I do about that, bro? I literally couldn't do anything if I wanted to. Like, that was just one of those things, you know, man. Whip out the depth. I'm so close to Marshall on him. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know how to play depth well. Cost of living in Australia crazy, too? Yeah, no, it's crazy. Do you work on top of streaming? No, I don't. I haven't for a good few years. But every now and then, you know, I'm like, should I, bro? I don't know, because I feel like I definitely don't use my degree, like, whatsoever, which is kind of a shame. So what was all that debt for, you know, man? Didn't you lose yesterday and drop a bunch of rank? Yeah, but I mean, I can't help that. I just can't help that. That's just elo, bro. I lost 60 rank over 3 games yesterday. All counter matchups. Aren't you supposed to, like, guess what I'm thinking? Wait, what are you thinking? What does that mean? Is there an update this week, Court? Someone said there's an update this week. Is that what you're thinking about? Maybe. I mean, he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know. They don't give you the days. I already know. Didn't Dragonsmiths get timed out? Is there? I feel like people are rumoring. I feel like the rumors are rumoring right now. And you know what, man? As good as that might be at times, I feel like some people take the rumors too far. So I don't know. I don't know if there's anything, you know. We have the start of the festival thing. Is that the thing with the J.K. Rowling reference that people, like, freaked out over? I'm going to be honest. I don't like J.K. Rowling based on her views. But I also do feel like... So I saw the comment section on that video. People were like, you got to separate the art from the artist, which I also respect. So I don't know how I feel about it, bro. It's now a different name. It's not a reference anymore, right? Probably for the best, bro. Why even involve politics to begin with if that's how people are going to take it, right? Harry Potter. And I don't even blame people for taking it politically because I feel like, you know, I do not separate. Oh, you don't support separating art from the artist, really? Wait, but isn't that the whole point of art? It's supposed to, like, evoke something in the spectator just as much as it evokes something in the artist. Like, it's different. So you have to separate the two. Because, like, bro, if I only cared about what y'all liked, I wouldn't make half the videos I make. No offense, but and I would have missed out on some good ideas. So, like, you can't, you know, man. Y'all ever watch that one episode of Victorious, the bird scene? It's like that. If you know that reference, you know what I'm talking about, bro. So, like, you have to be able to separate it, you know, man. You have to own it, bro. Hate doesn't care what or who is the target. Damn, my boy. Bro making slop videos. Me? Are you talking to me? Slop? You want to reword that, buddy? Because I'm confused. I'm confused right now, bro. I know you... Because I know what community I'm in right now. I know. So I'm not going to roast anybody. But I've seen a lot worse. I'm not going to name names. I've seen a lot worse. Oh, my God. But yeah, no, I do not work on top of streaming. I think this year I'll be fine. Shout out to all the donos. Next year, I never know more than a year in advance. I said the same thing last year, I'm pretty sure. But it's just like, I don't know, man. It's very uncertain these days, so I don't know. That's why y'all might see me streaming more. That way it's less uncertain. So that's a good thing, you know, man. I just thought, why not? Go a little crazy, right? I noticed that the longer streams, like, they're kind of hype sometimes, you know, man. We'll see if today's hype. Got a lot of people here already. And, you know, I would have been struggling to go live, my boy. Your investment's going to kick in. It slowed down hella this month, bro. That's the problem. I put it all on the line with that. Can you start streaming at like 3 p.m. and keep going all day? Maybe one day. One day when I am in charge of my life. I feel like I'm not in charge of my life sometimes. Is that a crazy thing to say? It's true, though. Not the longest queue in the world, bro. I was getting instant matches. What's going on? Please. Don't make me wait, man. I'm such a good game just now. I think all 3 of the games today have been good. Like, I'm low-key, like, raring, bro. What's that? Raring? Stop, like, oh, he used to do that every Saturday. I got sniped like crazy. But that group of losers is banned. So, like, and maybe they're back. I don't know, but... I think they understand that if they keep doing that, they will be banned. So maybe, bro. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is the time. I don't know, bro. I got my first Warrior raid win. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I keep not raiding. This is gonna catch up, and it's gonna be bad, bro. Good luck in the game if you get one before I get back. It's not looking likely, my boy. I want to get some games using some new spells, bro. Like, Jupiter's Might would have been cool. Like, why didn't I get a game like that, my boy? You saying Sauce fell off? Oh, I definitely haven't. I promise. But I feel like it's going to take a lot for that. Yo, I got y'all. That's the problem, bro. You know, it's going to take a lot more than just, you know, it's going to take the 10 years that it took me to build this to fall off. You fell off last month. According to who? Yeah, I'm done with you for the week, actually. Here. I'm done because he's just, he's spouting nonsense. I'm done with him, bro. He just wants attention too much. I think that's my problem with Dragonsmiths. Hey, mods, don't unban him for a week. What's today, Sunday? I don't want to see him till Saturday. Just so y'all know. I'm done. It's another week. I've already timed you out. That should be like Pavlovian. Like, that should be like in your head, I need to stop. And you don't. So, it's unfortunate, bro. It's fine, man. I honestly think, Dragonsmiths, I'm going to say this to you while you're here. If my mood improves in the next week, I might never unban you. Because the last time I did this for a week, it was a good week. I enjoyed the week. I enjoyed it a lot. What did Dragonsmiths do? He's just insulting me, bro. It's just stupid. I'm tired of it. He doesn't say one nice thing ever. So I don't know, man. So you better hope that I hate this game this week, bro. Or you might need to rename and come back and actually change the way you act. That might be... Y'all might have witnessed it, bro. So also hate the lack of fighting. No. Also, this goes to everyone that acts like that every time they're in the chat, just insulting me. BetaTuber, Anna, Life Price. Y'all are cool, but don't keep doing it. Because I feel like it will only go down one way. Because I will name y'all's names, bro. Like, for real, bro. It's not a true Saw stream. He's not flaming him at least once a day. Well, it won't happen tomorrow. It won't happen tomorrow. I promise. Unless y'all want to bribe me, y'all have done that before. That might be the only shot you have. And honestly, dude, the more you have to, the more you bribe me, the higher, like, it's not gonna be pretty, bro. I'm telling you, it's just not something you want. All right, guys, I thought that was a really good game. I don't know. Did I get a storm? This is always why does this always happen? I go on my fire, get a good game, go on my fire again, get a night, and either a storm. Then I lose more rank than I started with. It's never not like this. Okay, I mean, maybe he's bad. I would love to do fire without this being a regular thing, bro. Okay, get rid of that, I guess. I'll shield. I think I have to. What's our plan here? I would love if I could bubble and, like, I don't know. That's stupid. That's dumb. Okay. What is that, a weak? It's a steel pep, so it's already really bad. Okay. Well, let's get a fire pit, you know? I think, do I have brim? I don't even have brim yet. Yikes. Well, it's for a brim. I mean, maybe blade is better, right? You ever thought about packing Storm Owl on a fire? How? They can Storm Owl harder and faster. So what do you mean? How would that ever work? Unless there's, like... there might be something I'm missing with that, but no way, right? Guys, do they have 5 pips out of that already? I already feel like we've lost. I think Catalan could be good. Yeah, I have to shield or else we've already lost because the damage that they could do is way too much. Okay, thankfully I got that. I might have to get rid of that. Shield, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's like an open shot we can give them if we can detonate something. But even that's like really hard to do. That's why I'm holding on to this in case y'all are wondering. I think that's too many pips. It's crazy, but I'd rather pull it later. Okay. It's a shield. Maybe I could do a Heckhound King Art play. I'd have to dig so hard for that, dude. Why don't we bubble? Because it's easier to do all that with a bubble. Like, what if I King Arted, Heckhounded, Immolated? I don't need that many pips to do that. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work. That might be good. But I already have a shield, so, like, it's not worth it, right? I mean, it's not a bad idea. We'll see. Do I steal a pet? Ooh. You could also... Yeah, you know what? Steal a pet. And then aura. And then hopefully you pull everything else you need. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm hoping that I pull that later. I'm going to steal a pip so you can't catch it into an owl in the same number of rounds. And maybe I could, like, Heffy. Right? I don't know. Maybe. So now what? Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, none of that is good. Literally none of that was good. Okay. So here's the deal. He actually cannot owl because I could dot and win if I trap aura. My question, unfortunately, has to be, does he know that that's a thing? Like, I hope that he knows that that's a thing. Because I could just Mars Raging Bull, and he would be dead. And I wouldn't be dead to an owl. So I'm kind of hoping that he's, like, aware of that. Because otherwise, I don't know, man. And I need a heck count, too. What is that, a bubble? That's crazy. Oh, so he still has a double buff hit. So I guess now what? You have to heck count? You don't have a heck count, do you? Or sorry, Heffy. Okay, I'll do this and hope that I can catch him slipping. I think a 2-pip bubble was the only response to that. Or if he deck fails, I could go for the King Art and get really lucky. But now he can strike too easily, so it's not great. That is a good move. Okay. Like, maybe he has nothing. And then, yeah, you could do this. Can I Heffy out of it? I literally could. Yeah, it's not bad. That way we don't wait. Let's see what he had to do, though. If it's not an owl, then I'm not that unhappy about it. Because we get such a good move out of it. Oh, he had to use so many pips. Wait, bro, that's a big deal. That Dispel was worth more than anything. Bop! Hey, please! Oh my god. I hate this game. Wait, why are you hating, bro? You coming at the GOAT, apparently. So, please, don't do that. Guys, I think Heckhound Immolate might do it. That's gotta be the move, right? Oh my god. But he could also hit pretty hard back. And I do not have a good move. You don't need that. I have to bubble here. It depends on what hit he does. Honestly, it could be so much worse. You know what, dude? While he has that Trap Aura, I think Heffy is better, right? Now, that is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. But I don't know. Why do you use so many pips? I think he had nothing else. And he had to get rid of the Dispel. Otherwise, I don't know. You don't want to keep a Dispel on. I mean, he did a similar amount to me. But I get a bonus Heck Hound. So that's really, really good. I think do that. You have to do that, right? I wish I had Heck Count here. I think Heck Count is still the best move. Because this would have to do so much damage that somehow an Immolate kills with just a buff. Or I'd have to Brim into it, but that's so many turns. And I can't Dispel either, right? At least he has no buffs left. That's a big deal. Yeah, 1200 isn't bad. That was the only way to get rid of Bubble and take advantage of the thing, right? No Pip Conserve. Very unfortunate. Oh my god, what the hell am I looking at? But you know what? At least I think a Steel Pip is okay. Should I want it? Oh, no, no, no. You can't be doing that to me. Give that right the hell back. Don't ever, not against the fire, don't ever do that to me. Hell no. Definitely do that, right? Guys, does a Brim Wand do it? Or does a Wand Immolate do it? Like, what does it? I'm wondering if I'm dead to an owl. Base. I have to hope I'm not. That might definitely do it. That will do it, actually. Weakness. Okay. I'm gonna Wand for damage right now. Get an Ice Pip in case he goes crazy with that. Right? And then Brim Immolate. Ideally. I don't want him to Dark Surge and win. This is just a lot of damage. I don't know why he gave it to us, but he did. He's weaknessing when he should be going on the aggro. And Brim is really, really good too, right? I think. This is anybody's game right now. I'm digging for that Immolate. What is he doing? Bubbling? Oh, dude, I think Heffy, right? It's damage, so, like, why would you not? I think Heffy and try to play for some sort of kill shot. I'm hoping that's a move. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be. Right? Like, I could blade into a kill before he can kill, I think. If he has a buff, that's a totally different thing. Maybe I should have kept the regular bubble. I don't think he can win if he hitting bubbles. I'll say that much. That's gotta be the move. Skirt! 1300. Okay, wait. So a Heffy does 1300. No buffs. Does that mean a Brim kills, right? We need to do quick maths. Am I really getting, like, the counter matchup W? I don't even want to... that's all I wanted. If he Dark Surge, that's all I wanted, bro. Nice. Oh, he didn't even Dark Surge. Interesting. Wait, but he's dead, right? If I gotta be very careful. If I shield, I think it's a dumb move. Because he can't kill me. So I should Blade in case he goes for... In case he goes for... Catalan? Because the Catalan won't kill me, right? Unless there's something that kills me here. I just don't believe it. If there really is, that's wild to me. Like a King Art, maybe. Does he have it? That's all he has. He's dead. What the hell was the strike for? He wanted me to shield. That hole wanted me to shield. If I had shielded, he would have broken it. And I would have gotten nothing for it. Oh, wow. Okay, I mean... Yo, I have a 1% chance of fizzling Brim. So can I please get an Immolate? Please. Ooh, they hold me. I better not fizzle. If that 1% chance, imagine. Oh my god. That would have been real bad, bro. It scared me, bro. It scared me. Damn. Wait, I really thought this was a guaranteed loss, bro. Please fizzle. Nah. That would have been the plot armor coming through. I feel like he deck failed for sure, right? I mean, that Dispel was such a corny way to win this. I'll take it, but that was a real corny Dispel. I guess he just could not have been expecting a Dispel there, right? I don't even know why I Dispelled. I just felt it. I just felt the force, you know? I was like, I gotta do it now, you know, man? Damn. Do I need a third Immolate? Get max fire accuracy with the new wand? Yeah, but that's crazy. Giving up all the stats for that. Can we see ice stats? I got you, Froleo. Let me do it now before I queue. That way, you don't even have to wonder, my boy. Hey, big ups everyone who's here. Drop a like if you're on YouTube. Drop a Twitch Prime sub if you're new on Twitch, my boy. This is a setup. It's like 175 damage, 85 res. Basically, big-ass accuracy to everything. And you have like 100 pip chance and all that. In the setup, you just run, you give up pip chance on both the hat and the boots. And then you can just run the raiment, you know, the Liches and Legends, you know? And then you can get the pip chance back by running a triangle socket wand and this. So you have triangle sockets everywhere just making up for it, you know? Like doing like a pip chance, you know, dazzling. And I got an armor breaker pet with this setup, but a triple double mighty could work. And I got an ice sculpture, you know. Bubbly Zap, thank you for the 5 months, brother. Damn, hey, these Twitch Prime plugs, they paying right now. All my Twitch Prime plugs, finally. It's happening, guys. It's finally meaning something. I can't believe this. He hasn't got the mantle guy yet? What mantle guy? I got a lore spammer. Like a mantle lore spammer on the ice. And I barely fizzled. So if you think about it, the accuracy is a good thing, bro. If you think about it like that. The ice mantle guy? Oh, yeah. He doesn't queue unless I'm on my storm. You know that, right? I haven't gone on my storm. So we're not going to see him. It's just how it is. Like, he's not going to use Fomori and, like, you know. Maybe if he's got it, you know, maybe we'll see him every now and then in a bad matchup. When was that match? What, the lore spammer? I know 2 days ago, if I had to guess. Time is kind of crazy. I feel like I do not know what day it is. Oh, the lore spammer. That was 2 days ago, yeah. That dude is kind of crazy. He's doing the most. But it wasn't, I mean, I guess it got close at the end. He did make me fizzle, like, very annoyingly. But I don't know, man. I'm not sure it matters. At some point, I'm not sure it matters, you know? Like, it's just one of those things. It's like, if you fizzle, like, yes, you might lose, but they also had to spend value on that mantle, banking on a chance. So every time you don't fizzle, they made a bad move, right? So it's like, it's whatever. But yeah, these balances, they don't, even the balances don't stop, y'all. It's crazy. Hey, what's good, Anthony? How you doing, man? I'm doing an early stream today. Well, I guess it's a long stream. Because I'm going to go the full... I don't know when I'm going to end. Because I don't know. Lately, I feel like I've been ending just because it's late. But it's like, I have the energy to keep going, you know? Is this what happens when you, like, I don't know, like, start taking care of your, like, mentals? Bro, I used to be clocking in and out, bro, at 2 hours. I used to be like that, which is so nuts to me, bro. Did I do the raids already? I've barely done raids, bro. Like, back in the day, I literally used to do 2 hours, and I'd be like, I'm not touched. I did 2-hour streams, though. So if you do the math, it was still, like, it was still a lot, but I don't know, man. It felt like I was just doing it to do it. I think I like what we're doing now. We're actually, like, being a little bit more, what's the word for mindful? I think I'm mindful with it, bro. Dude, I barely raided. So, yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble. When the new raid, like, when the gear gets upgraded, I'm in a lot of trouble. And it's, like, actually really hard to upgrade it. Like, they decided to just make everything inconvenient recently. Like, it's harder than it was before. So, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, honestly. Thought we were gonna do a raid to PvP stream. It would have been even earlier, and I wanted to sleep in a little bit. And I have a video tomorrow that I've been editing, so, you know. I just didn't feel like fully finishing it today, so, you know. That's why there's no upload. Honestly, dude, I think that was such a W to say. It made my day better, which is so sad that not working makes my day better, but whatever, bro. You need, like, 14K to level it all out? Really? And you need all the gear, too, right? 14,000? And you get, like, 100 per run? So you gotta do, what, 140 wins? Like, are they good? Are they good? That's 100% of the gear? Well, I guess you won't want all of the gear, you know? Get 58 to 72 a run. Like, why do they do that, bro? That's so much. Like, could they change that when it's time to, like, actually get the gear? That's so much, bro. Like, why? For meta-ass gear, like, make it a bump, do what they did with the Polaris raid. Make it a PvE setup. I don't even care, bro. Whatever happened to the cat? I was cat sitting for my cousin. It was not my cat. Honestly, I do miss her sometimes. It's so, dude, it's such a love-hate. Like, I know that deep down I love the cat, but the type of stress that she caused me was on another level sometimes. Like, she knew when I didn't like something, and she would do it, bro. I could tell. Like scratching down all the acoustic foam. She knew every time that I didn't like it. I know she knew. Because she would, like, look at me and do it. Like, she was, like, challenging me, bro. There's no chest in the raid. Yeah, like, what are they doing, bro? What are they doing? Oh, my God. They've lost their goddamn minds, man. They got the streamers unable to get the gear, bro. That's how you know it's bad, bro. Do you show any of your houses? What do you mean, my house, like, on Wiz? My boy, there's nothing spectacular about it. I got a balance. I knew the vibes were too good. I knew the vibes were too good, bro. I got two options here. I could do a detonate play, or I could do a headcount play. Depends on what the hand gives me. Ooh, the hand is giving me a headcount. Cool. Okay, I don't mind that, actually. I actually kind of prefer that. Let's get fire pips. I think we're gonna shield right away. You know, it's GG's. Nah. Not even a little bit, bro. We're gonna try to blade furnace and go crazy. We're not gonna give up that easily. Let's see. Blade furnace? No. I'm getting rid of everything that I just pulled in TCs. I don't want any of it. All of it's ass. I literally don't care about this. Look at them instant clicking as a goddamn balance, bro. These damn balances have some goddamn nerve doing that, man. I'll tell you that much. That's fine. Can I just not deck fill, like, the whole time? That's all I wanted. Like, just one blade was really all it took. Yeah, let's do that. And honestly, furnace would be good because I have, like, all of them that I haven't seen yet. So, I mean, that should be, like, literally so many, right? Oh, is he one of those people that, like, sets for fire? Because he has all those life pips already. He wants me in a furnace so he can trap aura, by the way. Yeah, he's setting for this school. Okay, I mean, whatever helps them sleep at night. Let's see. Should I shield? They all run life duel. Let me guess, someone that boosted told them to, so now everyone's doing it. Because that's how, that's how certain people, if it's a warlord, that's how it works, bro. Crazy. So I can't do anything. I can't trap or dot because they literally cover everything. So it's a corny-ass game. Because we can't have a good game, right? Unfortunate. Yeah, they would rather pass and just react to everything that I do here. That's awful. I mean, we could blade again. I'm not getting Scioned at least, right? I think Furnace might have been the move, but, like, genuinely, Was it? I don't know. I could detonate. Not that that would work, but... Would it? Let's get rid of that. Do I have furnace? Okay, I was about to say, furnace should have happened by now. I have 2 shields, so I'm expecting... We'll see. I was expecting it. So now what, dude? We want to go for... Oh, wait. He also had a shield, so I still have a shield? Interesting. So I can bubble away... I could do something here. I could bubble away the weakness and the brace, right? It's not a bad idea. And then we got to do something here. I don't know what the move would be. Something good, ideally. They need those life pips, right? So if I trap aura, oh wow, really? So they don't mind that I have. Oh, it's because I still have a weakness aura. That's why they did that. Cool. I guess I could Heffy, break the shield. Furnace is better, isn't it? But I would have just furnace anyways. God damn it. Maybe get rid of that. That's not gonna work, is it? They're just gonna trap aura in it. I literally, that was such a bad way to play this. For some reason, I thought the weakness aura would be gone, you know, dude. Oh, my friends and I think your lives are comforting. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Shout out to your friends. All right, guys, what's set as? Oh boy, can I pull a furnace? Cool. That's all we needed. Deal with it, crush with them if they set for you. Don't you say you're the GOAT. Are you, like, being for real? It's a balanced warlord in a stream sniping guild with their secondary school set for me. I don't know if you knew the context, but that's kind of where we're at. There's nothing about this game that's legit. I promise to you, bro. I promise you he wasn't in queue before this. And if they were, it's just so that they can have the excuse. I mean, we'll do this. We have to, right? It would be nice to get Bubble or Heffy to break that shield at some point, but we need Furnace more than anything. Otherwise, Trap Aura wins them the game, right? Let's see. So they have every single thing they need, they could ever want. I need another Furnace. I think I've only pulled a few, though. Yeah, I should be pulling, at least. Let's do that. So my question is, do they have Life King art as well? Like, they don't need Chimera either. They got Life King art, Centaur. I think that is what this is. It would be nice if they stopped with that garbage. Okay, cool. Is that a 25 brace or what? I mean, they can't really chameleon if they keep using that. They hard set. Okay. I mean, I gotta do that then. That's all I got. They haven't hit yet. Because, you know why they haven't hit? Because their deck is so hard set that if they hit, it would make it harder to counter everything. Just so y'all are aware of what's happening. I think that's... I don't know if the dots at all are good, dude. That's like a really good move if I can keep the aura on him. It's not bad. I don't even care about a balance bubble right now. They have nothing. Yeah, they just set so hard that they can't do anything unless I... So I'm going to do the thing that life is worse against, which is healing. By doing this, right? That is what? 1, 2, 3 buffs? It's not bad. No crit because plot armor, but you know, all good. Now they're gonna Rainbow Serpent into their shields, right? But I could give up the heal so they don't get too many of them. And then they're gonna heal. And then we're not gonna be as happy. So honestly, if they were to Rainbow Serpent, I don't even know. I don't know what the move is. That is a Rainbow Serpent. I think it has to be. Because that's why they passed. Just so y'all are aware, dude. It's so funny to me how that works. It's fine. What are you gonna do? So I do have a decent... I mean, they hit into a shield, right? My issue now, though, is if I were to go for a whatchamacallit, a heck count here, they'll rebirth. So there's no point doing that. So I don't have a good move. I think out of that, it's too many pips. Do that. You could get some storm pips. I think that's a good start. Maybe blade again, right? That way, you know, maybe you could head count with a blade left. They can't really use chameleon because the life pips are going to be gone, I think. So that's actually a really good thing. So I think right here we are going to go for... Oh, is he going to Rainbow Serpent again right now? Yeah, he's ready. Fully ready for that. I guess you have to get a myth pit for the purge. I would rather shield, bro. Actually, that might be the best move I have, believe it or not. Because I need to, I don't know. We'll see. I need to get rid of at least a buff if they're just gonna Rainbow Serpent. You told them what to do? I mean, they're already Warlord, bro. Like, they're just bored. The only reason to queue as Warlord is because you want to get your rank even more inflated. And they just Q snipe people that they know that they're doing. Like, their deck is so full of counters that they can't even play right. Like, it blows my mind. They probably just have a bunch of Rainbow Serpents, Rebirths, and King Heartsen. So no matter what I do as a fire, they can do something about it. And they just know I'm in queue, right? It's, like, so crazy to me that that's, like, how they, like, function. Like, how? Like, you're an adult, bro. Alright, another Rainbow Serpent, right? Really? Not even a good move. Is there a reason for that? Is that because I discarded my Furnace? Or is that like a double buffed hit? Is he sniping? He's in one of those guilds. It's just a Q snipe. That's all it is. I've like seen this so much that I'm like tired of it at this point, but what are you gonna do? I think get rid of that. Do that. Maybe get a fire pit. I don't know. Blade again. That's all you could do, right? Is the heal almost off of me? I'm wondering if maybe... Because he's gonna rebirth if I ever heckhound is the issue. I mean, if I were to do it, it's now. Yeah, maybe I let him rebirth because I have a King Art that I could do. But I'd have to do it now, right? He doesn't have all the life pips to do it, I think. Unless he was sitting on full pips. Yeah, he was. So he has full life pips now. Awful. So doing this doesn't even work right now. And you can gaze as well. I'm just gonna shield. I don't think I have a better move than that. I have to run out the brace. Maybe all I could do is Brim. I don't know. I'm just making a gaze not as good, right? It's fine. It's crazy how you can't even enjoy the game like you should. Like, this is just a hard set balance. It's so stupid to me. Like, you're already Warlord because you've done this to countless other people. Why do it on a live stream when you're in a guild of people that have done this for years? Like, it's just, like, clear as day that they don't care. They have no remorse. They just want free rank, dude. It's really sad. Look at how hard they're set. Like, they literally don't even... They don't have a response to anything other than the moves that, like, a fire can do. I mean, you have to do this, right? Like, there's no other move because of Scion. I mean, technically, if they Scion, I'm not dead, but... I think you have to do that, yeah. They're doing it for your reaction. I just, like, I'm not their dad, bro. Like, you know? Like, I don't... It's just so sad. These kids always talk in the Discord about me, too. But this is what they do. Like, how are you proud of yourself? It's just silly. Like, you know what this is. Wrong Beetle. No, they're not a good player, bro. It's fine. They're not going to make any good moves. Let's see what happens next. We're actually winning, which is actually crazy. But it's because I know that they're set, so I'm trying to play around it a little bit. I don't think you need that. You have a good hit, right? Like a decent one, at least. I'm going to have to trap Ori here and ideally get something to kill with soon. Like, that would be nice. I have to do that, right? Because they're dead. It's quad buffed. Anything does kill them. Like, even a raging into a heckhound could do it if they chameleon. So I have to trap Aura from now on. If I pull it. That's good. I needed that. Let's see. It would be nice to actually have a shot here. Do I just take it? Do I take the hit? At this point, I think I'm just going to take the triple buffed hit and hope I'm not dead if I can shield out of it, right? Maybe I can Dark Surge into another one. I'll take the block. Right, it's a triple buffed hit. If they chameleon out of this, they will get a lot of pips, but maybe they're dead. There's no way with a 35 bubble, a blade and a trap, I'm doing... And I should crit for once. Because I didn't crit the last one, right? Maybe we're good. I don't know. Like, what do I need? Fire pips? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of things they could still kill with. He has a balance pip, so he's gonna go for not a chameleon, I think. You don't need this anymore. Yeah, you know, this would almost do 5,800. Or sorry, this would almost kill, but I didn't crit the last one. I need to be critting this, bro. Like, is this some fire block situation too? Or like, okay, I need that, bro. I need that. I think that does a ton because they didn't brace. Wow, they lost. Imagine a world. That could never be me. That could never be me. That dude's running a life dual school and outgoing. Just sitting on counters on a balance. That's actually crazy. That, like, genuinely, like, and truly, that is crazy. So you have 2050 rank setting only for fire. My goddamn ass. My Indian ass, bro. These kids. That was actually crazy. That is the hardest you could possibly set for a fire. Because you have all the balance utilities and all the life utilities. But because they pack so many counters mysteriously, the one time I use the heal, they crumble apart. That's what, yeah, if I did dots or traps, no shot I was winning that. Because they set so hard for them. I can tell based on they didn't even make it hard to guess that. They literally got life pips and only life pips, bro. That's crazy. I mean, they really thought I'd walk into those pips? Like, hell no. I'm gonna play around it. You should have, like, a response. We should have Rainbow Serpent on deck. That is crazy that that just happened. That was awful, dude. I, like, genuinely am so tired of those kids, bro. Crazy game. I mean, genuinely, I don't understand how in the world. They're at the top of the board setting. I'm uploading that, bro. No, because some people gotta see. This happens while I'm live. Because I'm gonna look at the goddamn leaderboards and see where that is right now. Because honestly, why are they doing this? Actually crazy. It's sickening. We're gonna see a balance buff. No, seriously, am I tripping? Why would you set for fire over myth or ice? Genuine question. I don't care who says it's meta. It's not meta. You just want an excuse to be able to Q-snipe people that are running dots, bro. That's all it is. Isaiah with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Isaiah, my boy, 26 gifted in the month. I appreciate you, bro. Wait, dude, 300. We passed 333. I can't believe this. Guys, to the moon. We're going to the moon this month. We have to, bro. 15 furnace TCs. I need them, bro. They're mine now. They're mine. And they're never not gonna be. Am I tripping, or is life on a balance and you're getting that much rank? There's no goddamn way that's possible. So you're either switching from what you were doing or you're only getting fires. You're never gonna beat a life. You're never gonna beat an ice with that. You're never, right? Like, you're not gonna beat half the schools, bro. I feel like even Storm is gonna beat you more easily because you have no way to combo anything. I feel like Death and Storm are the only meta ones by a long shot, because otherwise Rainbow Serpent will never keep up with all the heal stuff. I saw him play did Rainbow Serpent versus the Life. There's no way he wins then. They just keep healing. You get Gearhead and Judgment and Rainbow Serpent. You can do all of that, but you're not going to get that much rank doing it. Hell no. Unless you're Q sniping. I refuse to believe you can. Hold up. I need to look at how, because I'm about to rub that in right now. Hold up, man. Because I need to see this. Weirdly, he won versus a Life. Who is this Life? Like, do they play baseball for how much they throw, bro? Crazy. Actually wild. Is Wiz better in 2025? I'd say that it is, yeah. I'd say it's better, but has a long way to go, my boy. Now, let me look at the goddamn boards, because I'm curious, man. I'm genuinely curious. They better not get their stupid little butt buddies, like, in their guild to, like, take turns now. They've done that a lot in the past. Unacceptable, bro. It doesn't even show, dude. It doesn't show at all. That's fine. I don't care. Honestly, I literally don't care. I'm gonna assume that's way up, though. Like 2047, that's gotta be up there. I removed them from the guild. They cleared their names. I'm not going back, not a call with them, but not taking a chance if he was or not. What do you mean you removed him from the guild? Oh, like just now? Is he gonna, like, does he have any remorse at all? He's done this a lot. He has changed his dual score around who I'm on a lot. It's actually kind of ridiculous. On a balance, bro. It's like it's so blatant that I don't know what else to say. And I can tell that their deck isn't normal because they literally couldn't play with all the counters in their hand. Awful, bro. That's actually so awful. I know what that was. Like, it's so crazy how you don't even have to speculate sometimes. Wild, bro. Yeah, I mean, if that's the only one of those weirdos, fine, I'll take it. But goddamn, man. I'm not talking with him. I just removed him because I got told about the match. He's just going to play the victim. He's going to be like, oh, the mean streamer is saying that it's just going to be the same thing. That's how they always are. That's the problem. Even though, like, they'll literally set blatantly. Actually crazy, dude. I don't give a damn what people want to say about Life Duel School. There's no ass way you're doing that without Q sniping. And why am I getting it so often? Why am I not getting you on my other schools? Yeah, anyways, bro. It's fine. Who cares if you get set? You're playing a game. Always a way out. On a no, but see, the problem is you're not talking about a balanced school. You're talking about balance. It can literally combo. It can counter anything. Like, at all. I'm doing my part. I appreciate it, but it's... Can I be honest, bro? That was not the way you approached it before. You know, dude? He's saying you're such a baby. Like, so what? So it's okay to just get set for every goddamn time I queue by the same people? Really? Give me a goddamn break, bro. You're pathetic. Stop hating. Get something better to do with your life. We found the sniper. L rage bait. Good for you. I'm a warlord too. Good for you, bro. Nobody cares. Nobody asked. I cannot tell you how little I care about that. Retired at 25. Can I be honest? Unless you're some kind of weird Nepo baby, I promise to you that you're not retired at 25 and bragging about being a warlord. I know that's just not true. I'm sorry, man. I think there's some Nepo baby action happening, man. Or maybe it's not and you're just capping, but hey. That's Tony Stark, bro. Yeah, he's gassed, bro. He's gassed. You don't really retire if you never worked, bro. It's not a, you know, you didn't have to. What's a Nepo baby? It's like, you know, like you're born with a silver spoon. Get everything handed to you. Don't know what work is. That type of stuff. That's the only way I believe it, my boy. My man said, imagine playing life on easy mode. Is that what school is that? Is that Storm? No way, right? That's kind of a crazy, that's what it would be. Retired at 25. Guys, he's a warlord too. Don't forget that bit, bro. Dude, that's a really, really good resume. Worked till 25. Warlord on Wiz. Yo, I appreciate the laugh, man. I appreciate it, man. Oh my god. Imagine he just said, okay, he just said work from 14 to 25. So your parents gave you money to retire if it's legit. Shut your ass up, bro. Oh my god. Take this from someone that has actually worked since 14. You're not gonna retire by working till you're 14. I own 4 houses. L Rage Bait. L Rage Bait. Good day, sir. Good day. Oh my god, man. Actually wild. Terrible. Yo, it's gotten shameless recently, chat. Definitely Nepo, baby. I'm not trying to, like, you know, bring down people's, like, things, but I don't know, man. I wonder if it means I got a fire at 25 and got lazy to work. So I play Wiz all day. What do you mean I got fire? Like, fired? There is a thing called fire where, if you invest enough and you use the 4% rule, you can take 4% of the net worth of your investments and use it as yearly spending. And that's your fire number. So if you could do that and not mess with the principal amount, I might think about that one day. I don't think I'm anywhere close. Normally you need like a cool mil at least. And that's like the start. So like that's a lot. I ain't no millionaire, you know. Lucio, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Meow. You want me to meow at you back? I'm sorry. What the hell? My eyebrows subconsciously moved. Oh my god. I'm weaved into ice on my life and it works very well. That's more normal, dude. Bro, a balance weaving into life and packing so many counters that they can't play as a warlord, I'm not buying it. That is some fake boosted nonsense. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill, bro. I don't care what anyone's got to say about it. Y'all agree, right? Most of the reasonable people, it's fine. We got a W. I don't mind it. It's free rank, right? If you think about it. I'm sure if I say it's free rank, we won't ever not see him, but you know. He's a trader. He's got some trading lessons. I trade. I also trade. So there you go. Imagine him if he means he got fired from his job at 25, got lazy to work. Maybe, man. Maybe that's what he... Maybe early retirement, man. Oh, my man said only cost you about 350. Stop. That's too old of a meme. What happened to 350, man? What happened to that? I feel like that was a glorious time, man. Someone DM me about Balance Life. They said they weave because they thought scales would do more damage. Oh, no. They thought the life part of scales would do more. That's awful. That's actually terrible. Yeah, that's cringe, bro. That ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it. What happened to the Science Fair vlog days? What do you mean what happened to them? They're behind me, man. I'm a different guy now. I'm a different person altogether. So that doesn't apply to me anymore, man. Honestly, dude, I used to be a nerd. But not in a bad way. I think it was the best way to be a nerd, you know? Like genuinely. You know, it could have been so much worse. Way worse ways to be nerdy. Oh, I said if you had a centaur blade. Oh, and then he thought you meant stat. Well, I don't blame him, honestly. Used to. No, I'm dumb as hell now. A nerd has to be smart, right? Like, you have to be smart. That's the issue. Are you gonna hop on the new Elden Ring? I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know. You know what, dude? Listen, I'm making some actual life changes. I'm trying to, like, fix my sleep schedule and stream earlier. I don't know if y'all are noticing that effort. If I can actually, like, do it in earnest, and I don't think I have yet. I could say that I made progress, but let's say that I do, then there's time for that, you know, man? But my first step is to upload 6 days a week from now on. Because I think the whole 7-day thing was ruining everything. And it was just too much, you know, man? I used to really look forward to the day that I took off so I could record other things, you know, and I don't do that anymore. And I'm going to do that now. So there you go. Now you know what's happening, bro. Just too much work otherwise, bro. You know, like, you can't be, you know what it is? I used to think working a little less but working every day was better, but that's not the way. You should always take some days off, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like, you know, like, otherwise, like, you won't be able to keep up that same output, and you'll get, like, creatively, like, you know, like, you won't be able to, like, access creativity and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing, bro. You have mods. Wait, what happened? And someone said oil up. If you're talking about that comment. Yes, yes, I'm very nice. I'm very nice. A good matchup. That is what I like. I would have been damned if I went on the fire again, bro. I was like, if I got a storm, who would I want to be on? I'm not joking. And this, in my opinion, is the best case scenario. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, noob. Maybe get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do I have anything? Ooh, I like. I think you actually want to save your wanteds in this matchup. Use Handsome Fomori. That's crazy. I'm just going to threefold. Go crazy, bro. I think. 24 hours in a day. Oh, do life this way and content's where you'll be. Yeah, I got, you know, maybe there's like, you know, this is like, guys, let's lock in. I think we could really do this. If they aura a lot, I'm annoyed. But dude, trap auras, you just gotta let them go, you know, man. You just gotta let it go right now. Yo, Sun Snow Wizard, thank you for the 2-bomb. Can you get an Awarida? I said that a few days ago. Awarida. I got you, man. Well, I kind of already did it. Ooh, yeah, good luck. Good luck, bro. Oh, get an ice pick for daddy, right? Or mommy? Mommy? Maybe mommy? I don't know. Maybe mommy. I have no idea. Apparently mommy. That's what apparently people said. I mean, I don't know. Maybe like, because there's it's a lizard, I think. So, another. Ooh, but see, this I'm not as worried about as a trap aura. But I feel like I still got to do it to him. Because think about it, bro. Like, if they keep bracing, we're good. What are we saying? Well, I was just wondering if Winter Moon was daddy or mommy. Oh, yeah. Keep bracing, I think. Yo, Donald, or Donnell, that's just you, bro. You've been saying it for a while. That's just you, I think. I don't know. YouTube apparently has been bugging. So, I'm sorry if y'all are dealing with that. This is a beautiful time, y'all. So, here's what you want to do. You really, really want to make sure. Do I want that? You want to keep a threefold on before hitting and just literally just go for Winter Moon. That's it. All you got to do. Keep some shield breaks. Hope they don't have so many purges that the threefolds don't work. See, my deck actually is good enough to beat a life. So, I have a lot of threefolds. Do I want that? Interesting. They were very ready for this. So, that's not a good sign. I should have been digging for another threefold already. I'll do this. What could they even do, right? You should, every round they purge, you should threefold though. You know, dude? Is the same person who's on your friends list and then tied it? No, no, no. I know who you're talking about. That person had an attitude, bro. Oh my god. They were coming in here with an attitude after they tied it, basically. Like, they deck failed and then tied it. Like, they could have won if they didn't deck fail. And I genuinely, if you watch my perspective, I thought I would kill, but I didn't. Because it was a new spell. I was using poison. I didn't know the damage output with that. And they just, like, decided, you know what? If I can't win, no one can, man. It's crazy. Guys, do I have another threefold? This is so sad. I have to do that so I don't get, like, cooked. And then I gotta re-brace, I think, right? That person says Storm's the worst school. Oh, hell no. It's definitely Myth or Life by a lot. I think Life is at the bottom for me. Life is the worst school to fight on against Balance. I think that alone should put it way low. Because, like, why in the world could you even, like, you know? Ooh. Daddy. That's Daddy. You know what? I know who Daddy is now. What is this? Yeah. Oh, they know what they're doing, chat. They know what they're doing. We gotta be mad careful. Oh, actually, you want to brace when they can owl, right? I think you need to threefold before they can owl. Like, I could undo that damage at some point, right? I don't think you need that. You don't need that. Well, I didn't pull anything. That's really sad. Well, you could brace, and then you'll have to shield. They haven't done any real damage, but they've undone all my damage. So anything that they've done is worth, right? So if you think about it, they're winning. Then again, how many of these could they do, bro? Ooh, that's kind of cute. I need a shield, yeah. Well, I'm really struggling to pull, suck the wart off my finger. That's the nastiest thing I've ever read in my chat, bro. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta cease immediately. While those heals are on, they could give them up for, like, pips, which I really don't like. I actually don't think I like that because Immolate is so good, right? I'll do that. I think I have to. This isn't meant to be offensive, but you built like Hun Hao. I'm not offended by that. He's kind of nice. I feel like he has a good upper body. You're saying my upper body good? I feel like my lower body is kind of like embarrassing. I don't know. That's the one thing I'm self-conscious about. Like my like skinny gamer body, bro. One day, bro. Maybe that'll change one day too. I have main deck threefolds that I have not pulled yet. What are they gonna do? I mean, you would really rather not let him hit through a weakness? What are they doing? Catch the day? Really? Wait, and I don't have a bubble, do I? That's actually maybe the worst case scenario. Right? Because I have brace. I mean, I could brace and weakness, and do I have bubble? I think you might need to shield, but then they'll Elephant, but then you'll threefold, and that's okay. Wow, I somehow don't have bubble. I guess get rid of that and that. You don't have anything. So the only defense that you could do is this. They're definitely gonna owl and give up a little bit of healing, but like whatever, because they're gonna get so much damage for it. But I think with the brace is the next best thing that I could do, right? Okay. Oh, I really need to pull bubble. There we go. Okay. Maybe another, yeah, that would have been the move, like, high key. Like, for sure. Unless they don't owl, but they will. They always do, bro. Okay, and they get a bunch of pips back, so yeah, it's a good hit. That's how you beat an ice. You get bubbled weakness hits that still do a lot. It's 2k and some pips. Last round of the heal. So they got the most value they could have. The good news is I'm not worried about the next hit. Do that. Do this. This is your only turn to do this while you have brace, because after that you have to bubble. So at least we got that, right? I want to say I carry Storm Dispel now because I don't know. I just kept losing to this. Maybe it's because you're not digging those, Sauce. Don't talk to yourself. That's weird. I just talked to myself to stop myself from talking to myself, but that doesn't count because like it cancels out if you think about it. Shield? Does she do anything defense? What is this? Damn. So what, she got a bladed ass hit? The voices are winning. That's a wild comment. Oh wait, it's just a Kraken. Never mind. That's not as bad. Okay, bubble. They're gonna purge. I could Winter Moon or threefold. One or the other has to happen. I prefer threefolding if they purge, because I'll slap bubble and I could. So I need another threefold in my hand. There we go, dude. That's all we needed. Because that way they just can't do this nonsense. You know, this is a no nonsense stream today, guys. Go ahead, do it. Why are you waiting? Do it. Why? Why not now? Fine, I'll brace. That pissed me off. So I gotta brace and pull for bubble. Talking to yourself is normal as hell. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you're crazy, let's stabilize that thing. I might get back in a whiz. It's been a minute. Come give me company, bro. We were just talking about how I fell off, apparently. So, like, I might need y'all's help, guys. Let's do that. And then... I mean, a hitting bubble's fine. Right? If you're crazy is crazy. Nah, I talk to myself a lot. Sometimes, I give myself pep talks, like, in the mirror. Do y'all do that? I think that's, like, so good, though. Like, for your mentals. Sometimes. Is this a joke, Riley? Is this a goddamn joke? I mean, that was a good hit, actually. You gotta hit. You gotta out-hit this. That's all you can do. So you gotta Winter Moon. You gotta Winter Moon Ussy. Okay. I mean, 1,800 plus how much? With the infection, not that much. So it's like 2,000 value. I could do that, bro. Okay. Yeah, definitely do that. You have to Winter Moon if you lose bubble here. But at least, you know, once we get this out, we're really in a lot of, you know, we're in a good place. I know it looks like we're losing, but they're playing well. I guess I'm not using Winter Moon fast enough, huh? Like, should I have used Winter Moon right there? I should have. I bet compared to their HP and my HP, like, it was actually worth it. I don't need that, but I do need a shield break if they shield, so yeah. Yeah, a couple of Winter Moons and they're dead. So it's like that easy, you know, man? Let's see. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's a Winter Moon. It is a winter ass moon right now. I got a brace, I got a bubble. It's easy out here. I'm not thinking about it. I'm gonna get rid of that. Hold that damn Winter Moon. It's too heavy for me. I say we do another Winter Moon. If I still have bubble and brace. Just crit it, bro! Why do I not crit it? Nah, that could have been, like, iconic. Whatever, bro. Just Wiz being Wiz, right? Honestly, Dark Surge is a banger right now. If I can get another Winter Moon, I don't mind Dark Surging. Yeah, this is a perfect hand, I'd say. Maybe get a Storm Pip for when they strike out of panic. That way I don't have to, like, dig for it later, right? So they have nothing. I'd love if they had nothing. Oh, beautiful. Just a beautiful thing. Just one of my favorite sights. A Storm deck failing. I think that might just be... That's all I could ever ask for, bro. Guys, surely we pull another Winter Moon, right? I mean, that's not bad. Oh, I don't really like a hit and weakness if they purge, though. That's a bubble. It's guaranteed a bubble. You did fall off? Oh, wow. Okay. I don't understand why y'all keep saying this. Compared to when? Like COVID? I was kind of joking. I don't think I fell off. I wouldn't think of myself like that. You don't need that. Oh, you know what? This is the only round to do a brace, I think. Or you could do that, but they're just going to bury anyways. So brace and either you could bubble, you know. I think I have to do that. I don't know. Do I have like a bubble? Okay. Actually, good ass hand with that. Like, that's real good. That's like a good hit. It's better than Winter Moon, you know. They gotta be in a little bit of trouble here, right? Like, gotta be. Is that a berry? Oh, wow. They weakness ward? Okay. So I gotta get rid of that with another brace. I think they did that because I'm at full pips. It's a good move. I can't really hit, so I got a bubble. That was a good move. Oh, I'm almost dead, y'all. That was way too good of a move, actually. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. Like, we could do that. That's just obviously the best. That's... If I keep bubbling, it's good. Do I maybe want to shoe? They would have immolated if I did shoe, I think. I think brace is your only good move if you lose bubble. Because I need damage output. That's not good damage. Right. These storms know how to play these days. Okay, that's good. It's like literally all you could ask for. Do you need this over another winter moon if you're going to use up all your pips? I think a shoe and a brace are just better, right? I think. Is that a hit and bubble? What is that? Okay, so I'm going to do it back. The good news is this weakness aura is barely affecting me. But they're getting too much damage, bro. Once a Shriked Owl can kill, I'm dead. Right? I need Shatterhorn. That's what I need for their Shrike. Shatterhorn and Dispel are your best moves against Shrike. Because if you have Bubble, they will not kill you. I'll even get rid of that for Shatterhorn then. I'll do that. I need another Bubble. Yeah, I think if you lose Bubble here, you might actually lose the whole thing. That's the problem. So we'll see. They're playing really well. I was all excited. I shouldn't get excited to get Storm, dude. That just doesn't pan out. If you're on a death, you get weakness spam, turmoil only. If you're on an ice, they heal spam. Like, they got the plans on deck, bro. I'm telling you. Okay, so if I lose bubble, I gotta brace. Not my favorite move, but I gotta do it. Do you even need this? What, they actually got bubble? That's so sad. I mean, I could shield. And then bubble, and then brace if they trap aura. Yeah, I think shielding is fine, actually. I'll get rid of this because it doesn't look like they're purging. So I guess we'll do this so that if they Dark Surge, which I think is their next move, it's not a big deal. Because I'm still protected. I have a Scion set up if I bubble, or Lord of Winter, that kills. Okay. Ooh, is that bad? Is that the best move? It's the last turn of the harmful aura. What are they doing? They used a fire pip so they can't immolate? I mean, y'all, surely I got a shoe, right? You fix the ad problem. I mean, apparently it's a browser extension thing. So on YouTube, if you have certain browser extensions, it does a thing with the playback that's bad. Guys, I don't think we have a better move than this. It sets up a kill shot by using their weakness aura against them. It turns it into traps. And that way we didn't like get no punish out. Because earlier I wanted to they could have immolated these traps off, but now they can't. So now if I go for a winter moon, they're dead, right? I can ice elemental as a shield break as well. I think. I can also dispel and get a fire pip to fire elf. You know. That's kind of a lot, but we'll see. They can also purge a dispel, so I don't know if that's worth actually. Yeah, I don't know. That might be good. Do you even need this? I feel like the second you need to do that, you've lost. What is that? Oh, that is not a good move. They lost. Surely. I'm gonna take the Winter Moon. Maybe Winter Moon Dark Surge? I mean, does this do that much? Oh, I guess it is a bubbled Shad. I didn't think about that. Oh, if they do that again, I'm cooked, bro. But dude, no, they're more cooked. For sure, for sure. I don't think you can do that. Huh. I think you need the damage so badly that I would rather do this than a Shatterhorn, even though Shatterhorn's kind of good. Because that Fire Elf's doing a lot too. Oh my god, they could kill me next turn. So maybe Shatterhorn was better. But dude, this does with a crit nearly 3k. Or sorry, over 3k. I know it does. Okay, really? So both of my so it's an RNG game. Really? They would just be dead. Bro. All right, get a fire pip, I guess. That's so lame. Why does that always happen? Can I kill them through a shield? Because if not, then I think they just literally won off of that, dude. I'm losing hundreds of damage. And they're still healing enough where it might matter. Are they shielding? What are they doing? Okay, they are dead to an ice elemental. This game needs to stop playing around right now. Like, dead ass. Because, like, if it's 3 crit blocks so I lose, I'm not, like, I don't know what the hell's happening. That's, like, ridiculous. I know that kills. Because that does more than half of a winter moon. So it kills. I think with or without a crit. But, like, give me the crit, bro. Don't increase my heart rate. They increasing my heart rate, man. Get your booty cheeks out of here, man. Damn, that was a close-ass game, dude. Oh, that almost was a loss. Where did I throw, though? I don't understand why this is so hard for me, man. I should be excited to get a storm. Like, they just heal through the infections and then turn them into pips. They get, like, a lot of rounds to do it, and they can waste your shields easily. Like, I don't think it's as bad against ice as people think. I don't know, man. Did I have a dispel? I did, okay. I've been setting for this school because it's, like, actually hard to fight it. Like, I don't know if I'm tripping. I need to stop thinking it's a bad school in my head because I feel like everyone says that and it's just not, dude. Your infects are useless. Yeah, because they could use it for Storm Shark and all that. That's what they do. See, it makes sense for a Storm to do stuff that's good against ice, right? Because, like, Winter Moon is that good, too. Gotta send more Winter Moons. There was an early Winter Moon that I missed. So I guess, yeah. Damn. Hey, that was a good, hey, that was a high stakes game, by the way. If we lost that, it was, bro, my whole career might have been, my whole Wiz career was on the line right there, man. All the Wiz elo in the world was on the line right there. Oh my God. Why death doesn't infect storm counter? Wait, what the hell? Oh, why death doesn't storm counter always better? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Not that that was easy to read, you know, man. I told you to put it, oh, you want me to hand some Fomori? Nah, I'm not bad at the game. I'm not bad, so, like, I'm not gonna do that. I think if you do that, you're bad at the game, so, like, you know. Why would I do something that made me bad at the game in my own eyes? Like, you know, dude. So, yeah, I'll leave that to that. What's his, Alex? Whatever. Yeah, he can do that, bro. I don't mind. I don't mind. Can I see your stats? Oh, the ice already showed it, and I'm already in queue, so. I'm trying to, like, you know, not skip a beat for y'all, you know, man. Because otherwise, you know, then the queue times get kind of whack, and I'm only so entertaining, guys. You know, I can only do so much. By the way, if y'all are just rolling through, I'm doing something a little different today. I'm doing a longer stream, just seeing how it works. Because I feel like, I don't know, man. People want much longer than what I've been doing. I've been getting DMs and stuff, and it's like, damn. Like, if they want it, like, who am I to not try? But also, it's not easy. So, like, you know, like keep that in mind. You know, like, it's like a schedule change. But I kind of want to try to, at least. Like, at least do it for the people, you know, so. We'll see. We'll see where that leads us, man. Gonna be balance? Oh, you think I'm gonna get a balance? Honestly, I'll take a balance. I don't care. It's whatever. I'm not even mad about it. As long as it's like a matchup that's not like dumb, I'll take it, you know? There are dumb matchups where it's like not winnable, but I feel like we haven't gotten to any of those. I think even the Life Storm felt kind of good to me. I never see you go against Mitts. They don't queue because it's a bad school. All you could really do is Blade. And it's just not like, it's just not worth it, you know, dude? Are the dilution spells completely useless? Not for balance. Then again, saying a school is good for balance is not saying anything at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could say, like, I don't know, like, you could say, like, a yacht is cool for someone with $1 billion. But, like, I feel like, you know, I feel like the $1 billion is a real part, you know? Hey, thank you, Some Snow Wizard, for the 2-bomb, 24/7 peeve. I've always wondered how the streamers that are like live 8 hours a day do it. But I know how they do it. It's not a wonder that I know how they, because see, the thing is they got editors. So they don't even like upload anything to their channel. Like it's the editors that do it and they just get paid. So like, it's like a no, like they're never going to lose out like that. Right. So I think that is what it is, you know, which if I wish I could be like that, but hey, I don't know, man. One day, guys, one day, maybe it'll happen. I feel like that is the way you gotta go about it. Yo, Goon over Spoon. You know, I'm reading a lot of names for the first time.
Good
the right way.
Tonight, Daddy's saucy.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But why is your name that? Oh my, thank you for the Twitch Prime. This is the second time I've read a name. I've definitely called him Goniver the whole time. His name is Goon over Spoon. But why are you gooning over spoons? Can I ask? Is it my bad if it's a personal question? Sorry. I shouldn't ask about gooning related activity, right? Because, like, what if, like, they're, like, I don't know, self-conscious or something. So, my bad, my bad. I apologize. I should have known better than to do that. If you could forgive me, that would mean a lot to me. Sorry, man. Goon-related activity? I mean, bro, I'm gonna be honest. We live in a world, I don't blame anyone for being a goon, bro. I don't blame you. I think with all, like, I don't know what to call it, like, all the stimulus out there. Oh, I know who I'm about to get, bro. They found me. I think they're setting hard. It's fine. Whatever. I think it's just gonna be a set. I'm not gonna wait forever, right? I think they're setting so much harder than they need to be. Alrighty, well, you know what? I won't set because I'm not that guy, honestly. I won't even set, bro. I think I got Caleb Fire because he saw me. Yeah, he saw me. So he knew he was going to get me. I said it before the loading screen. I don't know who this is, but they better not have set. I didn't set. I could have, but I didn't. So, hey, put that out there. Predicted. I mean, it's sad that I knew. Let's do that and that and that. And also shield. Why not, bro? Check guild hall. Why? Are y'all roasting me? You know, I'm not gonna go and get summoned into a roast sesh anymore. I'm done with that, man. That part of me is over. Okay. Let's see. Is that a blade? Yeah, you want Scarecrow against these people because they genuinely act like it doesn't exist. So, that is something I want. What else do we want? That could be good. I don't know if Rebirth is that good. That's good. Do you have a weakness? Okay. I'll weak Nos. I don't think it made any sense to Aura. They'll just Aura over and I got nothing for it. So, you know. You don't want that or that. Furnace? What in the world is that? This is what I mean. I literally said this would happen. Bro, I'm psychic. I'm deadass psychic. They act like it's not a spell, bro. It's crazy. I'll do this. I think that's definitely the next move, right? I hope he doesn't Furnace, because then that's, like, actually a lot, but I don't know. I mean, he's gonna Furnace on site. What am I yapping about, bro? I mean, if he Furnaces, we have a move, but I don't even get any value for it, so it's not really worth. We'll see. I mean, I have the pip, so if he either plays he don't got it, or... Really? You know what's so crazy? I think he genuinely thinks that I won't take it. Oh, he got a myth pip. Sneaky. Hold up, bro. Let me do that first, son. Let me do that first. Real quick. So he wants me to Scarecrow so he could purge 3 out of the 4 weaknesses I'd get on. But it's okay. I have more buffs than him, so I don't mind, man. Do I have a Dark Surge ready or nah? Damn. But the hand is kind of glorious, so I don't want to mess with it. Let's see what he does. Bubble. If I had to guess. We're sitting on a lot of pressure, but we are going to bubble. Right? Maybe get a life pip now, because we do need other pips in this matchup. Right? I think get wait, no. Get a death pip. Bubble. If he bubbles again, you brace and then get a life pip. I don't even know what I'm getting the life pip for. Whatever the game wants to give us. So we're keeping the Centaur in case he traps and the King Art in case he dots. You need to keep your pips up whenever they have, like, this type of offense. So, honestly, I'm kind of not doing a good job of that. But also, Dark Surge gets you there kind of quickums, right? It's gone. It's gone. Don't ever disrespect me like that. Don't ever. See, yo, I'm psychic. I knew they would play He Don't Got It, bro. No, that, actually, they putting disrespect on my name right now. They putting that is literally 6 blades. I cannot fizzle this. Get that butt cheeks out of here, bro. Don't ever think I'll let you do that. Hell no. Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is, man? I got it every time. I got it all day, my boy. That's every blade gone. They really think I won't do it to him. Wait, he can't come back from this, surely, right? I mean, even if he purges, that's another 3. Like, he could purge into the purge. But then he did nothing, and I've done damage. Oh, dude, if I had a goddamn Dark Surge this turn, that would have been filthy. Oh, you better purge right now. Oh, I'm covering it. I'm covering it. So here's what I'm going to do. Because he has those myth pips probably to get rid of those. I'm just going to do this so that he doesn't have an ability to... He needs to hit through all of those. Good luck, bro. 6 minus 40. I love this combo. Oh my god, man. Yeah, he can't do anything. Unless he has a real answer, he can't do anything. Which means we got to do damage. So let's get life pips. That's our main way to do damage. Why is bro blading so much? I don't know, man. I think someone told him the wrong thing, man. Probably because it could beat Storm, if I had to guess, actually. Yeah. Needs 2 Myth King Arts. And I can counter all of it. All of it. Hell no. Nah, we're tripping right now. With a minus 40? Like it's that? Like actually? Guys, do I not brace? How much is that even doing? I don't think I care about that, right? I think get rid of that. I mean, he could Raging Bull, and then it's gonna make this stupid even if I Dark Surge. So I think Brace is literally better, right? There's no way that's a good hit. How much is it doing? 600 times what? 6? That's 3,600 base. So if he were to detonate 2 of them, he gets 2,700. I can't do that math. You know what? I tried and I gave up. It's fine. It happens. It'll do a lot, but I'll still be like around. I'll be good. Oh, he didn't Trap Aura. It's the only good move. He also clearly cannot do anything here. He can't Raging Bull, which is all I cared about. So I think now we Dark Surge. We could remove all of it and then Seraph every round, maybe. Right? I think. I might have to do that. Oh, you might have to get that Apollo spell. It's pretty good, bro. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Does he want me to King Art? Wait, he wants me to King Art so he can heal. Oh, but I have that. He wants me to do this. That's why he has all those Storm Pips. But I already discarded too much. There's not much we can do about that. I mean, we could just wait until we have enough Depth Pips to counter him. Like, that is a possibility, right? I mean, dude, he has an infection. What am I worried about? I'll get rid of that. I think that's a fine move. Because yeah, he's gonna King Art. But he's not gonna heal. I better pull more. Wait, how many dot counters did I pull already? Did I pull a lot? I know I only pulled 1 life King Art. Because after a King Art, he could do like some crazy stuff. So we'll see. I mean, we could also do some crazy stuff. And we've actually done damage, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't think we're keeping that at all. Was that a bad idea? Because I feel like I walked into something that he clearly wants me to do, you know? Think out of that. But dude, what is he honestly gonna do when he doesn't have like... I feel like if he actually had like not 50 weaknesses on, that, you know? That was a good move. I mean, it's literally what he had to do, even with the infection. I'm glad I infection now though, like really glad. I would have shielded if he hadn't done this. Made it bad, right? That's good damage and the heals are gone. It's a very good heal counter. And he gets like, what, 500 healing? But really he... You know what? I'm going to shield anyways because Infernaloni, right? I think. Gotta keep a brace for when he Trap Auras. Do I get rid of the Seraph because he has Storm King Art? Like, there's no heal on Earth. Yeah, I think I should have been gotten rid of that. Okay, let's get life pips again. I could heal counter. I don't know if that's worth. It depends. If he's trying to Rain of Fire, I think limiting how many he could do is kind of a nice thing, right? Like, what if I went for... What if I went for that into a brace? That way, he has, like, a really not good hit. So, if he wanted to Rain, he would need a bunch of dots for it to be worth it through a 40, right? It's kind of a weird one, but at least it's damage and the heals are gone again. 800 damage, like, not bad, right? I mean, all of these shields are gone, basically. There's no way I keep any of it. Okay, and we got Brace for days, so that's really good. Yeah, you need the pips to do that if he goes that route again, by the way. Because I don't think he's going to be ready for both Life King Art and everything else. I don't know. What was your first school? I think it was Myth, and then I deleted him. And then I want to say it was my Storm or Death after. Oh, that's not a good move. Is he just doing this because he has nothing better? I'm so confused by that. I mean, I'll brace. Whatever. I think he's just throwing out moves at this point, y'all. I don't mind that, by the way, at all. Because I need a lot of brace action here. Wow, that one Scarecrow, and I feel like he has to play an uphill battle the whole time. It's crazy. Was that like the most immediate trap war? That was fine. Hey, do it quicker, bro. Do it quicker. It adds damage to it. Oh, these kids. Yeah, do that. Guys, did you know that if you break your wrist casting a trap aura, it adds 25% instead of 20%? It's like one of the best ways to get damage in this game. If y'all didn't know that, it is like a feature. All right, get a life pip. That is really good. Go ahead, bro. Put that Storm Aura on me. There we go. I was waiting for these. I was waiting for it. Like, it was only a matter of time, you know, man. Okay. Think you have to do that. I might get rid of a bubble. He does not seem to know how bubbles work at all. Wait, has he done more damage than me through a minus 40? There's just no way. How does that work? I don't mind Dark Surge. Wow, he actually ran out exactly when I needed it. That was really good. Yeah, we don't need Rebirth, right? I think just Dark Surge, right? So we're going to do that. I don't know. Maybe this spell was worth it. But he would Purge. I don't know. I don't think it was fine. It's fine. We'll do this. Now there's no more dots. You can't do anything like that, right? My man said, yo, what's good, Leo? First time catching a Sauce Slime? Hey, you know, a lot of people say that. I don't know why. How many of y'all could there be, man? I'm live on Twitch, too, if y'all like Twitch. I'm trying to do both. You know, man, a little bit of both of these. Okay, I like the combo that we have here. A lot of Luminous and all that stuff. What is that, a Furnace? I don't care. We're gonna Luminous. I don't know, actually. If I do this and he Tritons, like, I didn't get anything for it. So why don't I just take the free damage? The bubbled Luminous, right? It's kind of the move we needed the whole time, I think. You know? Now, if he dots it, same here first time. Wow, you've never seen me before? That's so cool. That means I'm doing the opposite of falling off, guys. So there you go. That's what that means if you think about it, bro. I mean, that's like, what? Like 1,500 damage or something ridiculous, right? I think. 1,500? I mean, yeah, that's pretty litty. I'm wondering if it makes sense to ever drop below 10 pips. Technically, I could do this and not be below 10 pips, if you think about it. I don't think it's worth it. Bro, is he good? Like, is he good, bro? I think he's trying to detonate something fierce. Oh my god, do I have weakness again? Maybe that's like the... I'll get rid of that and that. I think he has too many... You know what? I might never Seraph, y'all, in this matchup. Why don't I just do this, just to be safe? You know, man? I don't mind goat monkeying when I have 10 pips out of it. I think he's trying to do some weird dot related... I'm just not gonna let him ever do it, and then we're good, right? I would love some blades for Wraith. That way he can't ever ignore it. Does he bubble finally? Okay. Interesting. He's scaring me. So I'll do this. I'm gonna cover his blades with weaknesses so that he cannot hit properly. He has, what, 3 buffs? That ain't happening. That ain't happening, bro. So good luck. Go ahead, hit through that, honestly. Good luck, bro. My man's thought. You think my death identity isn't ready for this? All day, brother. Watching this in the bat? Am I at least entertaining in the bat? I feel like I would be fun in a bath, bro. I don't know. Let me not, like, hype myself up too much, you know, man. That's, like, a bad quality. But you gotta be your biggest fan, so, you know. Yo, be careful. I'll cover it, bro. I will cover it. If that's my best move, I'll do it every time. I think weakness is your next move. If he out-purges. Because why not? Oh, he is not happy. Yeah, bro, that was like overdue as hell. Like, do that, bro. Like, okay. So now he has 3 buffs and a bunch of blades. I think get rid of that. That's what I think I would have liked. Do I do it anyways? I think that's slightly better because I don't have all the death pips I'd want. And I can still remove a dot, right? And I have a shield too, so there's no real good move that he could do other than a dot. I think. Could be wrong on that. It's his last round of Furnace. He has to go for it. Yeah, I think Luminous next. What does he do? Why? So his Furnace is gone. His blade is gone. He has 1 Dark Pack blade and that's it. And I can obviously counter that as well. Right? I guess the only problem with this is that I don't have a King Art ready to go if he does dot. So I guess we could wait. I could weakness because he can't really use the trap well. And then I could Centaur into anything. So I guess we'll wait. I guess we'll wait. Right? There's some kind of weird bait. But I'm the master baiter, so I'm good. He can't do it to me. The way I do it versus the way, like, is over for him. I'm so confident right now. What is he doing? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna hit? Oh, okay. So he got rid of the trap right away. But that doesn't stop. So that the brim was nothing, right? Oh, guys, he's actually almost hit through every goddamn 40. I think take another free little Luminous. I think, you know, you don't worry about these things. You don't have to worry that much, right? You do this into like another, like maybe a Goat Monk into a Centaur. Like he's like almost dead, like, you know? It's doing that much. So I think I like that. Yeah, 1500, dude. No way. Oh, he's upset. I'd be upset. I mean, the only logical thing is to be upset now, you know? Let's see. Does he have a Trap Aura? That would have been even worse. What is this? Oh, he bubbles. I didn't know he could bubble. Good boy. Bro's a master masturbator. Yeah, I'm like, what's the word? Like, what is Ra's al Ghul's title in Batman? But it's like, I'm like that, but for masturbating, you know, man? And please don't get it confused with, you know, the other word, you know, man? I want to say it's like the Dark Lord of it. I don't know, like there's like a word, but I'm blanking right now. Let's do that. I guess bubble. I mean, you know, I think you have to. What I joined into? Nothing, bro. I'm just winning. I'm just so tired of winning, bro. I just hate all this winning that we're doing. It's like so crazy. Oh, bro, my hand is just giving me what I need. I don't have to worry. The League of Shadows? No, but like, if you're the leader of the league, like, what are you? It's my question. Yo, poor guy. I have not let him dot this whole time, and I think his whole strategy is dots. So what do? I'm gonna re-brace to make up for the Maycast. But also, I just want to cycle, so it's actually not a bad idea. I feel bad, but I don't think that's gonna matter to him, right? That might have been the best move. I can't Goat Monk and Spiny back to back. I'm worried about a detonate. That's like the worst thing. The Demon's Head. Yes, yes. That's what, finally. Someone finally, yeah, that's me. But for masturbating. Should I Trap Aura? Oh my God. Yeah, sure, why not? If he furnaces again, he's at full pips. I'm at full pips, you know, man. We have to go for a Goat Monk if we lose the aura at some point. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, let's do that. Could we double pip conserve here? Because we're at full pips. And I don't know if I've stayed at full pips. Because then it would be a little bit better. What is that? Yeah, see, this is why I don't play around, bro. This is why I kept my pips up. Because see, right now, that's what he wants to do. He wants us to, like, he wants us to King Art so he could King Art himself, right? I knew this would happen. You know what? I don't mind. It's all gone. He's not detonating. He's not getting a Scion. It's fine. He can't even Leviathan if he wanted to. That's big. So what? Get rid of that. I think get rid of that. We have to do this. I don't think he's ready for that. Can I get an Apollo out of this? Oh my god, I'm getting pips for Spinying so I can Apollo out of this, right? Because yeah, it's a 10 pip spell, but I'll get 3 pips back. So instead of having 6 pips, I'll have 9 pips. Right? Which is enough to Apollo. I need my detonation. I mean, that's too good. If I get it, it's wraps. Like, he could have done this at the beginning. I could have done it in 1. Yeah, I would never lose to this. I've lost to it too many times, bro. It's like you have to play with your pips up, though. Right? Yeah, that was a really good move. So we have enough pips to detonate that. Oh, that would have been so sick. They really hating, bro. They hating on us. I mean, what do I do? What does he do? Because, yeah, it's a bomb dot. Like, yeah, he could do that, sure. Right? At this point, even if he were to Leviathan, he's still cooked. So all he could do is go for another dot into a detonate. So let me debuff it in case I don't pull a dot clear. Right? That's why he's not getting the Storm Pips to Leviathan. I think. Yeah, if I get another dot clear, or if he hits through all this, I'm good. That's what he did. That's what he wants to do. He wants to detonate one last time before I could do anything. But unfortunately for him, I don't think I'm going to let him do that. Because I'm going to weakness a lot. Get rid of one of these. Get rid of that. Oh boy. Okay. Weakness again. I better pull a dot clear. I think hitting is stupid. I either have a Spiny or a King Art left. It depends on what I decided, but... Oh, there it is. Yeah, he can't win. Bye, Caleb. Bye-bye, hoes. Yeah, you know what? I wasn't even mad that I knew I was going to get a fire. I just didn't want him to set. So I mean, I didn't set my deck. Y'all can tell, right? Yeah, he's cooked. He would have to Leviathan to stay in, also. What the dick is that? Just a regular ass hit? Is he trying to hit into the hit at the end? That's wild. Am I just gonna let the Spiny, like, implode on him eventually? Is that what we have to do? I mean, not a bad hit, right? Yeah, I didn't really heal this game at all. You don't really heal in this matchup, though, to be fair. I think do that. I guess. I'm just doing damage, honestly, but... If he were to Triton, it's not like he can do anything about the dot, so it's over, right? Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's been over. I think ever since the Scarecrow, this game was over. I respect that he literally hit through 6 different -40 weaknesses throughout the course of this game. I do respect it. But I don't think you should have given us that, you know, man? Like, it would have been a very different game otherwise. I don't think he's gotten Scarecrowed by Death Wizards a lot or something, if I had to guess. Yeah, we have a lot of ways to kill. Also, like... Yeah, I think we're good if he... When is that going to detonate is a question. What is that? Okay. He might Leviathan. So why don't I shield? Right? And if he were to Fire King Art, it's actually a very good move. I just think that the Spiny will kill by the time he can kill me. So actually, a Fire King Art's a very good move here. If I'm being honest. Does he has it? Oh. Very interesting. Though the best part about this is that he cannot immolate out of this, so we're good. But that was actually a very good idea from him. This is the direction you gotta go in this matchup. You can't be dotting. That'll do 4K easy. 4.3. That's kind of a close game at the end, y'all. I mean, yeah, just keep hitting. Now you're not worried about dots, right? Spiny detonates. I think it does, but even if it doesn't, I can kill. So, yeah. He can't deal with heals and dots, right? So, either I'm healing way up or he's dead, right? It's like 6,000 damage on him. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are ready for Spiny. They're always ready for the heal, though. I've gone against someone that's Spinied and Leviathan and won, though. So, it is definitely winnable, but you got to think about 2 different options, right? It's a little less simple. Is he not dead yet? Oh, boy. These bomb dots take their sweet time, bro. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing, bro? Like, saving up for a 401k? Like, yeah, bye, bro. Bye, hoes. Okay, good. I needed that. I lost some rank recently. It was really tragic. I don't know if y'all were here earlier. It was really, really sad. I haven't been the same ever since. It was a storm, and I just lost like 15 ranks, so I've just been crying about it ever since, guys. So I needed to get that. I needed to get that, you know, the Life Wizard needed to come up again. I think we're really close to Marshall on everyone, by the way. The Life was the only one that couldn't do it, but I feel like my Life is not my worst wizard, bro. I just got timered too much, but people don't seem to be timering. I don't know. Maybe they realize that it's like kind of a messed up thing to do to an individual. I don't know. Kind of crazy if you think about it, like wasting someone's time on purpose. Just a thought, like that was always bad. Just a thought, you know. I don't know why people ever said, like, I don't know. Who's your worst wizard? I think it's my Storm or my Mint. I think those are my worst because I don't really know my game plan half the time. Wiz community learns empathy in 2025. No, dude. Some people will always timer on site. I mean, I think they realize deep down that what they're doing is toxic, though, right? Like you just can't be asked to play the goddamn game. Like, what are we doing, bro? I'm just saying, like nobody needs to be doing that. I feel like if it was like maybe like an actual timer, I would respect it. But like running it down on purpose as you're about to die, like, what are we doing? I was getting that happening to me so often, dude. Awful. I watched an old video of you. You can rock yoga pants and a scarf. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. The things I did for views, bro. That video popped off back in the day, bro. You don't understand. Back then, bro, a video doing that well, that was a big deal. Like, you don't, like, there weren't, like, people with millions of views just running around everywhere. Oh my god. That video did well. No, dude. I've always wondered if I should have transitioned from Wiz back then. Because I was making some, like, I don't know, people seemed like I had an audience. It was weird, but I don't know, man. Maybe just, but I feel like Wiz means so much to me, you know? I loved it. I'm glad that you liked it, but there's no way that you mean that. Like, it was funny to watch back then, I'm sure, but right now, bro, ooh, crazy, bro. My man said huge dollars. Yo, thank you, GL. No, dude, I'm like literally winning every game right now. I don't know if y'all are seeing this, but like, this is like kind of crazy. I think we beat someone at the top of the boards too today. Dude, hard set as well. That's the worst part about it. The hard ass set and still. No, but dude, I can tell so easily. I need to talk about this again. That dude definitely did not normally have that deck. He didn't know how to use it. It's cringe, man. I love when the consequences of their actions catch up, bro. I love it. Makes me so happy, bro. What's a worse matchup for a Life? Far and out, it's a balance. A balance should always beat a Life. Unless, like, I don't know, like, maybe you could, like, cheese out a win somehow, but I think it's very unlikely. Most of the time, I think you're just flat out winning if you're on the balance. It's literally dots and hots don't work, and most people just scarecrow if you played a lot, so what do you do at that point, right? You have no other options. It's not about the size of the deck. You do gotta know how to use it. You're not wrong, bro. Is a Pineapple Pal exclusive? I don't think it is. I want to say I've hatched with it to get it. I just splashed the hell into my nose, man. Hey, big stream today, my boy. Hey, y'all, you know what? Today's gone well enough. I thought I'd get sniped up the ass. I thought my ass would be, like, not the same. I said it would be, like, around a 5-hour stream. Now, listen, that means it's going to be more than 4. But anything after that, no problem. But I feel like, why not, right? We're ranking up. We're not getting sniped excessively, you know, dude? I don't know. Would be nice. It would be nice, my boy. Bundle pets are not considered exclusive. That's what I would have thought. Oh, we got a balance. We got a filthy, filthy balance. I don't mind this matchup as much as others, bro. And this dude, I know he's not life dueling. Like that crazy other dude, bro. All right, guys, lock in. This could be a big one. Get a fire pip. I think do that. Want it because that's all the game gave you. You really need to be digging the way you did last time. I really like Heckhound with King Art if they ever shield. So we'll see. Yeah, get these blocks out of the way, bro. I don't want to be blocking every time. I don't think you need that so quick. Yeah, shield is good. Ice pips are good for evil snowmen. I could have trap ward, obviously. But why, right? What do I do? Shield? Not get scales? Maybe do that. There is a burning rampage raging bull setup that you could do. I'd have to really, I don't know actually, dude. Gearhead is so good that, I mean, the hand isn't bad if you think about it. With Furnace, it's actually really good. What is this? That's it? I think Brim is the only good move. Because you could Brim into the Brim, heal scales. You might outtrade a little bit, right? Maybe get rid of that. Yeah. I would Furnace if I thought I could pull another Furnace, but I can't. What robe is that? My Beast Moon robe? It's back in the day Beast Moon robe too, dude. I love this robe. I might never take it. I need to change the stitch on this guy. Should we do it after this game? I mean, I'd be down. Ooh, that really didn't do as... I thought it would do like 1,500 for some reason. Am I dumb? It's kind of garbage. I could shield. What did he do? Bubble or shield? Shield. I don't mind that. Because I have Heck Count and I have Fire King Art. Like, that's really good. So what we're going to do... I might get rid of a Brim. I need a Blade real bad. Right? Like, Blade and Furnace to run out that brace. It sets up a really, really good hit. I think he's setting up that thing that he does with shields and traps and Jin. I've seen him do it 1,000,000,000 times. Oh, I should have pulled. That was... Is that a bubble? I think it is a bubble. Yeah, so we'll bubble. I don't have any problems with bubble to run out the brace. I almost discarded it, so you know. Okay. So just bubble. You're gonna get gazed, but whatever. If he keeps bubble, then what are you gonna do? He started bubble anyways, right? I haven't even discarded a bubble. Okay. It's a very winnable game at the moment. I like that we have a hand that could do something. Let's hope. Yeah, I think Furnace, when you have a Furnace, is good. I think Blade is always better. Yeah, he's gonna do that every time, right? Okay, but with the shield, you're not that worried about Furnace, but... Yeah, I guess just get rid of that and Furnace. He's gonna Trap War at full pips, I guess. And it's not really worth it. He could Gaze, though. No, he's gonna Gaze and then Trap War. And then he... It's actually really good if he does that. I could maybe do that. Damn, I pulled every goddamn thing. He's gonna Gaze. It's the best move by a lot. So, we have to Blade. As in Dark Pact, right? But then if he Trap War us, we're in a lot of trouble. So what do we do here? I do have a double buffed hit though, right? Like obviously into a brace. I think the only way to make a Trap War bad is to not be at the pips from the Scion under this bubble, right? So I think we have to King Art, maybe? Is that not the best way to play this? Because once he has a Trap War that I can't Furnace, and he has a bubble, he just has like the DPP moves of, that are like so good that you can't win. So I'm gonna get rid of that actually. I like these with Heck Count like massively, so I think we keep it. Yeah. I think I have to do that. That's the only way to play this. I need to burn my pips to keep the Furnace. Otherwise, he just gets more value. And the brace is still not something I like. Is that a good heal? It is! So I should wait. Maybe. I don't know. It depends. You can echo it, so maybe not. Okay, 3K. Not bad. Could be a lot worse. That's like a really good idea. Get an Ice Pip, maybe. Oh, dude, I think both of these are good, but not right now. I would love if he could Weakness, but I don't think he's gonna. Oh, he did! Okay, Dark Pact, right? I thought he would Scales. Is he gonna get Ice and... Sorry, is he gonna get Storm and Death Pips? Because a lot of the times when you do this, they want a Rainbow Serpent. If he does, we can play around it, so just send the Heck Count when he can't do it anymore. Right? No, he's not getting it. I think do that. You gotta do this, right? Wait, I don't mind the healing at all, dude. Okay. Maybe a Dark Surge could be good. Right? Can I get that robe? Trippy, all you gotta do is Beast Moon, bro. It's a Beast Moon robe. It's free. You just gotta do Beast Moon. You buy the recipe, you get the reagents. It's honestly more fun than most of the other grinds in this game. What does he do? Does he, Scarab? Oh, okay. Not a Scarab. I would have fully thought that was a Scarab. Then get a Fire Pip, right? I have to do something this turn. Maybe get rid of that. think that's all you could do. I think you just have to re-furnace, and he's gonna re-brace. And then you can heck count, maybe? And then... I need more pips to heck count, bro. But how many rounds do I even have with the heal? Because if I don't have that many, like, what do I do, right? I gotta dig for furnace, yeah. I have one more round before I have to make a decision. And I think the more you wait, the easier it is to use the traps before they panic. What is that? That's probably a hit and trap. No, it's a hit and brace. It has to be. Because his brace just ended. Okay. But I do have a good hit, right? Like, I have a good heck count, I think. I don't know. Maybe I do. That's a lot for a brace. It's very annoying. I don't think you need that or that. I think you do need ice pips. You got to start getting these moves out of your hand, so I think you have to do it. What I'm really hoping is that we can get a Dark Surge and use these traps very quickly. Otherwise, you could just, like, remove them. Right? So, I don't know. There's a way to trap Aura once you get a little bit of use out of these traps. But he might have an answer, so I don't know. Why would he run shields and traps and have riding the scales, though? Like, he wouldn't. Right? Like, why would he? I don't... So, I almost feel like he's not gonna have a real answer to those, right? Oh, not bad, actually. As far as moves go, a steel pip is actually pretty goddamn good. I needed pips. Is that a shield now? No. So he's now setting up a blade of some sort. Is he gonna get a bunch of life pips? No. Okay, so I'll do that, I guess. So I might need to deal with his blades. Because he's trying to set up, like, some sort of, like, gambit with them. Blades and weaknesses is what he's gonna do, right? Okay. That's a shield, 100%. It's not. Never mind. I don't know what he's planning. Guys, I kill out of a trap aura. I'll literally win. So there's no way I don't do this, right? I'm gonna assume, right? I'm not gonna sit through 4 rounds of brace when I can kill. That's what, 4 buffs if he chameleons? He's just dead. I mean, I don't have the card, but, like, you know, he should know that he's dead. I gotta hope on that, because otherwise it's like, what are we doing? What does he do now? Weakness of some sort? I have to assume. Yeah. Now I'm wondering if Evil Snowman is a better way to go about this, but I don't think it is. He just used a Shad, so I think actually, Heffy, right? He's not gonna gaze. I'll Heffy. Maybe Heffy into a Brim or a Dark Pact. I should hit while I have it, so yeah, I'm gonna do this. I think I have to. And I want to say if I were to go for a Dark Pact, I'm once again threatening a kill with the Trap Aura. So I think the Trap Aura, we basically have it now, right? That's the key. You can't let them chameleon early, but if the Trap Aura lets them die, it's like worth getting rid of a brace, right? So like, it's like really good. Yeah, that's the first one used. I think we needed that. Yeah, 2600 on a weakness hit. That's crazy. We could easily Brim right out of it, but what would I do out of the Brim, right? I mean, I had to do that. There was no other move. Dark Surge is like asking for it, dude. Like, I have to. That's what he did. I mean, I once again do think that he's dead if I Trap Aura, right? I want to say that he is. Because if he chameleons... Oh, but if he chameleons, it's a bad thing if I don't have a kill shot. I can't let him chameleon into a chameleon because I'll die. So I think this is a little bit better. Until I know that I have a kill shot. And honestly, with the weakness, would I even kill? I don't know. Like, now if I Trap Aura, I'm not worried about dying. Then again, with the bubble, dude, the bubble's weirding me out, actually. You might need to do that while you get everything else that you need, right? What is that? I'll Furnace. I think I have to. He's definitely doing something weird here, dude. If he weaknesses, I don't think I care anymore. I'll do that. Am I dead to a Jin if he just uses all those blades on it without a gambit? Because I think that's what he's doing. I think he just set up like a crazy ass hit. There we go. That's the kill shot. I think he's going to send the Jin under my bubble. Yeah. So let's see. The fire hit's going to do a little bit more. So if this does even a third, I'm dead of my HP. I'm dead. Because he can use my bubble better than me. My bubble killed me. Alright, I'm not gonna think about this one too much. It's just balance, bro. You can't bubble, right? So you're screwed. I mean, I get so frustrated fighting against balance, but I can't let it get to me. I have to hope that they know that they're on a school where they could just do stuff like that. That's crazy. They could do more damage than me if I had all the buffs in the world, because they could just brace, and my bubble helps them. Without my bubble, they wouldn't have even, so I don't even know what I could have done there. I couldn't have furnaced, I guess. I would have had to go for, like, I don't even know. Maybe a shield. Like, that was we were winning that, and then they just pull out some nonsense. On our martial match, bro. It's always a balance. Like, the way I had to play for that, awful, dude. Whatever. I can't learn from that one, chat. They'll nerf balance one day? I mean, we'll see. I just think that they shouldn't be able to do everything and also be able to aura and bubble. Like, if you can put a weakness onto them, that'd be cool. Because it's just crazy that they could just do that. They could PvE now, too. The Jin would have killed even without the bubble. No, I don't think so. I think that's, like, just logically false. Because it did, each hit did slightly less than a third. So, you know. Like, at least that was a cool game, but it's just, like, kind of dumb, is it not? Like, I'm out here, like, having to give up heals, and, like, all they have to do is just blade and wait for me to bubble. They have to bubble and wait for me to bubble. Like, how does that work? It's such a bad concept. Like, you can never bubble against them. So they can just win so easily, you know? It's fine, man. There's no reason getting butthurt over a boosted school like that. It's fine. That was cool, use fire against you. Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, he bubbled first, so I have to bubble. Otherwise, their DPP is too high. So it's very, very silly. Because if they scales under a bubble, they outvalue me as a fire. So it's just, like, completely stupid. I thought you had it. No, you can never make that mistake against a boosted school, right? Like, you know, like, because these kids always play on that school, so they know how to get out of anything. They would never play on a school that required skill. So you have to always assume that you're dead. You can't relax. You can't have fun. You can't do anything. It's just that school, you know? It's that school, so just have to accept that, you know? Just gets you salty. What's a boosted school? It's a school that doesn't have to play well, but they can still get rank. I feel like there have been a lot of them over the years, but right now it is balanced. Because they just get everything. They can literally counter everything. They can use bubbles better than everyone. They can aura better than everyone. They have higher DPP on average than everyone. I don't understand what they've done to the balance school to make it this stupid. Cool spell. That was cool. It's cool if it's not a balance. I just can't give credit to a balance doing any of that. I'm sorry, dude. Like, you have to, like, acknowledge that it's the school. It's not them that's playing well. Like, and at that point, it kind of ruins it for me, you know, man. But I mean, I don't have beef with that dude, at least. What's your favorite song? I don't know. It's got to be something Bruno Mars or Taylor Swift. Like, back in the day, too, you know? I'm just saying, bro. See, it's games like that that don't want me, like... I feel like if I get that the whole goddamn stream, like, I wouldn't want to do a longer stream, bro, you know? Like, the reason today's been fun is because I didn't get this boosted school. Like, every goddamn game, but... I think the more you queue, the more balances you're gonna get, because everyone's too scared to lose to play on a school that's actually hard. So you just have to get them every day. So I don't know, man. Y'all want me to play this school, but it's crazy. Let's get 9 volt. Thank you for the raid, my boy. Shout out to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, we were on such a massive win streak, and then I just got a balance, bro. Like, I was happy. I had no complaints for once, dude. What schools are hard? I'd say anything other than fire and balance are pretty hard. Balance is just broken. Like, I don't think people realize how broken it is when they're on a balance, because they haven't played on another school against balance. Like, they don't realize, dude. You literally can't even get your pips up. You hit 500 followers. God damn. Hey, that's the hardest 500. The first 500 is the hardest 500. That's from my experience. So there you go, my boy. Killing it out here. The next 500 is gonna be easy compared to that. That's how it was for me. Like that's, you know. We started with not much, and then it just like exploded, you know. So big ups. Devs had balances and broken in advanced combat. I mean, then they're not watching anything. They're not taking like account of anything that's happening in front of them. Scion is stupid. Scales is stupid. Judgment was stupid, but I guess they got rid of it. Like, I don't know. If you had to make a tier list off the top of your head, what would it be? I think it would be balance, death, fire, and then ice, and then storm, and then myth, and then life. I think that's a pretty definitive tier list. And yes, storm and ice are good. Some people act like storm is bad because they want to make themselves feel weird. I don't know, man. Maybe they do realize and think if you can't beat them, join them. No, is a bad situation, bro. Like, he literally just put a brace up, and I bubbled once, and then he had won by then. And we didn't even realize. While I'm out here doing all these things, I'm punishing his shields, I'm gambiting my heals, I'm chaining together things. All he has to do is just use my bubble, and that's it. Something I have to do naturally. So, like, it's just a difference in, like, what you have to do as a school. I'd switch myth and life. You'd put life... I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's a little bit. Yeah, myth isn't great. I feel like you could rank up on a myth, though, more easily. But I guess I would rank up on my life more easily than a myth. I happen to do better on the myth. I don't know why. The grind is nasty. Oh, you're at 1830? I hit every martial wizard, and now I'm, like, struggling to keep all of them, bro. It's bad. Entire queues, death and ballot? Yeah. Dude, I just wish these balance wizards played on any other school, dude. Like, they would understand. Like, I've done one balance game this season. I did, like, maybe 8 games all of last season on my balance. Because I'm like, this is just stupid, you know? And I'm out here waiting for them to nerf the school, and they just do not want to do it. Like, they don't want to do anything about scales. They don't want to do anything about Scion in a meaningful amount of time. Gaze, by the way, I think they need to make it random again. Please. I was so hype about it, and then now that I see it, it's awful. Like, change a lot of this stuff, you know, man? I think they need to, like, get back to, like, the realm of reality. Did you hear when Raptor tried to PP on his myth? He went 2-20. Well, listen, bro. Win rates aren't how I'm saying the devs know what they're doing or not. It's more of, like, watch the game, see what someone can do versus you, and you'll know how stupid a balance is to go against. They don't even need to have a hit in the hand that they're threatening for it to be something you have to play around because it's so oppressive. Like, they don't need a balance sound for you to avoid getting 11 pips and doing a move you don't want to do. Right? They don't need to have a scales in hand for you to never shield because they can get infinite shields. They don't need a gearhead in hand for you to avoid dots because you'll just literally get half the damage put on you. It's a real problem, and there's no trade-off for it. What happened to not thinking about it? Wait, what do you mean? Balance? What do you mean? How do I not think about it when I get it every day, bro? I don't know, man. They avoid PP like it isn't the most money-bringing part of their game. It's so sad. They don't realize that by neglecting scales, they've killed the game mode in a way that they just could have avoided. They could have avoided it. One small no PvP symbol, and they could have avoided one spell, taking the entire queue by hostage for years. Years. That's the worst part, bro. Like, scales being no PvP would have saved the goddamn... Like, there were metas where only scales was the problem for a while. We're getting there again. I'd say when the heal cap is there, I'd say scales is once again the only problem. Maybe this is the update they do something, you know, man? I don't know. It feels like they're never going to do anything about scales. They keep, like, throwing out ideas. Like, I think the last time they talked about scales in the Discord was, like, 6 months ago. That was, like, when they were talking about Winter Moon and stuff. Like, that was a while ago. How long has it been in the game? Since, Novus. So, it's about to be 3 years. And since then, 2 of those years, it's been in the current form that it's just broken. You can't do anything. What did I get, bro? This dude looks scary as hell. What the hell? Hey, yo. Is it? What is this? Is it a life? I feel like I wouldn't mind. I think that is a life pet for sure. It is a life. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Let's get rid of all your fire stuff. Because it's not going to work. Maybe get depth pips. Right? I'll brace. That is a Jade. What, this dude Jades, bro? I mean, we'll see. We'll see if he's actually jading or y'all just capping. You don't need that. Honestly, I like the hand. I'll shield. I think that's a good move. Maybe get fire pips. Would that be smart? I think fire and death pips first, right? Oh, he's already doing this. Interesting. I could poison, but I'll shield first. Get a death pip. I think fuse these. Probably don't need... actually, I kind of like this move. Okay, I'll just do that. So I can poison whenever. If they're not watching, they might brace, right? Wait, if he's jading, I'll take him down. For the people, for the culture. You know, man? Gotta do it to him. Yeah, fire pips. Okay. I mean, honestly, dude, with the trap aura, poison's totally good. You need pips, though, first. That's, like, always what you need. Everything else is secondary. Okay. Is that a shield? See, that's why I kept it. In my heart, I felt like I needed the scarecrow. I don't know why I felt it either. But in my heart, I could tell, bro. So I know what this is. Does he have a fire mastery? No. So he's gonna heal a lot and turn it into a rain of fire, right? That's what this is. And my chromatic weaknesses won't work. Correct? Am I onto it, chat? I might be onto it. So let's not do that. We're gonna play this differently. Let's get rid of the brace and the trap aura. That's what I wanted to do. It's not really a game changer, but I like it. I like it. I don't mind it, my boy. So he is gonna, right? I mean, why is he elemental blading otherwise? He's not gonna use life stuff. So all of your utility isn't good, right? I'll hold on to that. In fact, I doubt we need more than one Pyro Dragon, if I'm correct about the way he plays. That's fine. So what do we do? I think that's totally fine. Yeah, look at it. Yo, I already know what he wants to bury Rain of Fire on a life, dude. Oh my god, why do these kids exist? There's so many strategies they could do and they choose this one, bro. Oh my god, this is about to be awful. I mean, he's gonna blade more than once, surely, right? What am I looking at? Oh, should I get life pips? I mean, totally. Yeah, do that. Let's do that. Why not? I don't think any of these shields are helpful. But I'll keep a life shield for whatever it's worth. I don't know. Why is he doing that? To vampire me? That doesn't make sense. He wants me to Toilet Rain of Fire and hit into the fire weakness. Is that what it is? Hey, be careful, bro. Be careful. I got universal debuffs. Be careful. Don't ever think. Don't ever think I won't do it. What is that? Okay, I'm cringing. Like, what am I looking at? What is going on? Why is this whole dance? Ha! Oh, this is a banger. Wait, this is a banger right now. I don't even know what he just did, and I'm like, what? Okay. Why did he do that is a question. Get rid of one of these. Why did he do that? Will cast impair? I've never seen that in my life. What is going on, brother? Wait, I feel like I was wrong about everything so far. Do you really need this early? I was not ready, y'all. Barry, right? Yeah, I mean, that was expected. So what, is he immediately gonna go for a goddamn bladed ass hit? No way. No way. How much is he healing for per berry, I guess, is the question. That's the real question. That's a lot, by the way. It's actually a little too much, some might say. Oh, dude, I don't even think he's gonna shield like that. I gotta debuff him, or I gotta get rid of the blade. I'm gonna get rid of the blade. He's gonna impair if I do it, right? He gave away what's in his hand at least. I better start getting some heal counters, bro. I want to say without a buff and with life's DPP, Rain of Fire isn't that bad, right? I actually don't know. What the hell, dude? I mean, I might be cooked. I have no idea what I'm facing, so that's normally my kryptonite, y'all. I just thought he would blade a little bit more than this, but he's not, which is kind of cool because, you know, it's unexpected. Now does he, but how would he Rain of Fire with those pips? What is that? I mean, you can heal all you want, bro. Like, that's fine. Like, we're just resetting the game. Is that what this is? Because these aren't capped heals, right? Oh, dude, reshuffle is gonna be our best friend here. But I've done some damage, sadly, and I can't really take advantage of any of it. I mean, I'll Dark Surge. I have to, right? It's like a good move. So he's healing to full. I mean, listen, the Impair was cool. Why is he jading? Unless this is some kind of, like, non-jade, burying, like, this is just, it's just a full reset. And now my blades are gone. Okay. I guess. That's fine. Let's get fire pips. I'll shield. I might need a lot of shields. Doomoni's also important here, right? Okay. That's what we decided to face today. That's fine. About a life sound. He can be my guest. I don't care. Go ahead, life sound, bro. So I'm just gonna let him heal to full again. I'll focus on other heal counters, right? He goes for storm hits after you spam Sprite, mainly the Storm Oni. You think that's why he has those storm pips, you think? So he's gonna Turmoil Oni me at some point. But I have Storm Shield, so it's fine. I mean, that's kind of cooked, though, if he does that. I mean, yeah, let's do that. I guess. Dude, not only is this happening, my damn headset is beeping, which means it's, like, out of... Oh, God. It's not a good... A lot of bad things happening right now, man. I mean, that's at least, like, you know, we're doing something, right? Okay. This is a good start. From now on, I'm not going to let him heal. Because I don't even think I can double remove with this, right? So what do? I don't think he's really blading. Also, is Scarecrow ever worth it? I don't know if it's ever worth it. That's what I think it is, a berry. Okay, well, that's got to go. Right? I guess. You know what, dude? I do not believe this to be a Pluto's Peril game. I don't believe it. I think we have to do other things for damage. Unless I want to... if he heals and I need damage, maybe Pluto is the best bet, but I don't know. For some reason, I feel like that's not going to be worth it. I guess let's do that, right? Oh, boy. I got to plug this in. Guys, it's going to be a long, long game. Like, I carry even better counters than this. But, like, this is... it's just so unnecessary because he's just not going to stop burying. Right? That's the problem. Like, what do I do? I could, like, want it to undo a little bit more. Like, I've done so much damage, but he's healed all of it off so far. Is that a bubble? Okay, at least he did something that wasn't a heal. So that's good. I think you do need to want it. You have enough shields where you're good, right? Like, I don't know. Wired headset for the win. Yeah, I might need to go back to that. I got it because I was cat sitting and I was scared that I was going to lose a lot more money than I already had, but I don't think it was worth it, y'all. You don't really need this, right? Yeah, Pyro Dragon. That's just better. What is that? Elephant? They also carry elephants. Crazy. If I can Dark Surge out of this, I think I should Pluto's Peril right at something at least. This is gonna hit into the fire shield, I want to say. Is he running fire damage? It doesn't look like it. Oh, wow. It hit life and fire. So I have no shields left. Okay. I mean, listen, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by this. I think this is the only way to clear the hand, bro. So I'll do it. I think I have to. We'll be ready for another Elephant at some point. Now that we know that he has it, I can play around it. But I wouldn't... I would love to not have a fire weakness, because all the healing and fire stuff, it's related. That's a good move for damage, right? It does like 2,000 at least. And then we could Dark Surge, I guess. Like, I have to. 2,000? I mean, listen. It's damage output. So what, now we have to Dark Surge. That's really good to pull. If he heals, I will get rid of it, but I don't know. After that, who the hell knows? What is that, Sprite? So how much does each of these... So it's a 3-pip move, right? We need to know when to counter and when to out-damage. So that does less than my Hades under a bubble. So that's not, like, the worst thing. We'll have to do that, right? Sprite is 1 pip. No, that's 3 pips. It's a Sprite Swarm. So, because he's... clearly, what he wants us to do is run out of heal counters. This is a jading strat. In case y'all have ever thought that I jade, this is what it looks like. It's not going to be nice to go against. I think you got to pull that later. Maybe pull for other shields. I could weakness. It's not a bad idea. It does about 1,000, I think. Right? I think weakness now, because why not? He doesn't have a good hit, so I literally don't care what he's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to out-damage those heals, because they're still pips. The issue is he hasn't used Rebirth or Regen. If he's actually jading, he'll have those as well. So our Anubises, we have to keep them, you know? Damn, I keep pulling this, but... I need the shield first. God damn it, bro. What do I even do here? Like, I could do that. I could just do a random skeletal dragon. Yeah, he's not even giving... He doesn't even care if I do it, I bet. That's the move. You want to do that right away. Yeah. Okay. Trainable, it's Beast Moon. Oh, Sprite Swarm. Yeah, I have it max tiered. I've never used it. Which I feel like should say a lot. I'm not saying that, like, you know, like, you need to not use it, but, you know. Okay. I mean, he's just gonna go for another Elephant, right? Or Elf, is that what that is? Okay. So, he didn't bury. I got a buffed-ass blade counter. I don't really know what his blade situation is like. We know that he does carry Ellie Blade. But at that point, I mean, we have to use our pips, right? He really healed up again. So I have to do this, right? I mean, there's literally no other move here. It's damage. Like, I need any sort of damage I can do. And I gotta save the Skeletal Pirates for maybe not even a berry, because I don't know. Does he carry Rebirth and Regen is a real question. Because having to save our heal counters for that when he's already healing this much, I mean, it could be a timer game. I don't know. I'm not going to purposely run down my timer, but if that's what he's doing, it's very likely that it could be. Like, I'm doing so much damage and he's just, like, healing it off, right? Like, does he do other heals is the real question. I don't think you ever get the Grim because he's not using life. So at least it makes it easier for you to decide, right? Alright. He's not... I get the Turmoil Oni thing, bro. It's fine. I'm not worried about him doing a Turmoil Oni with no damage output. You know? He has, like, very little damage output. What is that? That's a... I want to say that's a double heal that is capped. And it is a double buffed counter. So that's good. I'm going to use that. It's very likely that his next heal, I will not be able to counter. Very likely. I mean, unless we get lucky. But we're going to do that, right? I mean, the shields are gone because of this, but I don't care. He's going to now heal again. That's the whole point of that, right? But ideally, that one heal is worth however much this does. So we spent a bunch more pips to not do anything. So that's not bad. Bah! 2146, okay. I like the P-serve. That's an Anubis or a pirate that I could do easily. Yeah, you have to wait to Dark Surge and then go from there. I don't know if I need bubble, but it works. Or a hidden bubble, but it does work, yeah. What is he doing? Another heal, right? Yeah, so that was inevitable. He only has 2 more Toirettes left. Jading at Sergeant is hysterical. I don't know what went wrong in their lives to do this. So that's what, 2,600 healing, right? Not even 20. Yeah, it is 20. So I need to do that much damage. So I'm gonna get rid of that and do this. Start with some damage. Now that we've heal countered, we have to keep doing damage, right? Thankfully, there's no gnomes. You can't just gnomes and get even more. I haven't fought a Jade since they got rid of gnomes. I feel like a real Jade. Like, this is a Jade. So we'll see. I mean, that's like what? Like, a little bit of that gone already, right? That's good. It's not a bad idea. It is damage output. If I have Virulence, I bet he'll be scared. Okay. I think you got a Virulence. Actually, I don't care about... Ooh. Yeah, I don't care about this. I think you have to do that. You maybe just shield Dumoni and then Dark Surge and go crazy. It'll make the hand a little easier to use. Right, at least now if he does another heal, like, he should be very worried. I think he'll Trap Aura first, if I had to guess. Right? Yeah, and then I'll Brace. Not really a good move, but it's all I got. And then what? These Dark Surges, like, you need them, so I can't get rid of them. Like, if you get rid of them, you just die. Like, you will never keep up with the heal spam. Does he do it again is the question. That'd be nice. Does he? Nah. It has to be a heal, right? Yeah, this is just jading, bro. So what, now he's giving up the heals for even bigger heals? Like, have we lost our minds? What is the point of this? He's just holding me hostage forever. Why get rid of Trap Aura if he doesn't have damage output? I'm just gaining pips, bro. That's all it is. So what does this do? It gives up heals for even more heals, right? So he gave up the Toirette on the last round for 3,600. So I need to counter that. Do I have anything? Oh boy, that's all I got. I can't cycle because I have to stay in this game forever. I needed to get rid of that. I got Anubis. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta go. You know what? Good for him for doing that nonsense-ass move. That's actually perfect. You wanted to instant click that, didn't you, buddy? Get out of here, honestly. Get that garbage out of here. Actually healing like a dumbass. Crazy. Wow, so he has 2 Toirettes, 4 regens, and a rebirth left, and rebirths left. I can't outvalue all of that. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We have a lot of Anubises as well. That's a good hit, bro, because look at that. Look at what we just did. We got rid of 6 rounds of, like, ridiculous healing. Like, he didn't even get that much out of that, right? No, I think Dark Surge and Shield is also good because of Dumoni. Okay. I know he's not happy about that. I hope he's so upset about that. I hope he's so upset. I know he's unhappy, bro. All right. Finally, we're clearing the hand a little bit, right? He gets all of his seals back if he reshuffles. Some of them can't be. Toirette, for example, cannot be. Rebirth, regen can't be. So he'll run out of those. I think that is literally your best move, by the way. Just to remove some defense and give us a good reason to shield. Right? Okay, so he's gonna set up a turmoil. I don't care. I could purge at some point, but I don't care at the moment. I think, dude, that we're once again, like, you know, keeping him like back. Right, at least it's a good way to use your pips. Then shield up for a Dumoni, it'll kill. So I need some heal counters here, but he's gonna have to heal way more desperately, right? I'm so happy that, you know what, dude, that Gnomes could have been so bad. But yeah, Anubis into the brace, perfect. He's running out of auras. Has to be. Is that a good move? No. I just wanted to get rid of the weakness in the brace, so it is what it is, right? Let's see. Yeah, good. I need that. He hasn't bubbled. Like, at all. Okay. I have to let that one go. I don't have a choice. I have to let it go. So I'm gonna shield here, right? If he heals again, then I won't let it go, but you know. He wants to do some kind of regen out of it. And 1500, I could do more than that at 4 pips even. Then get rid of that. Definitely do this, right? Wow, what a waste of time. That's actually crazy. That's actually, like, crazy that he's doing this. I mean, you know what, bro? It's an interesting game in some ways. Right? We're getting a game out of it. That Willcast was crazy. I just feel like if you're gonna cook like that, like, why do this, you know? What is that? Okay. I don't know what the best move here is other than to shield, but maybe I can, like, I don't know, brace. I literally don't know what the move is. I could just literally skeletal dragon just for damage at this point, right? I don't know. Is he... So he doesn't shield either, by the way. Which is weird, but I've noticed he doesn't shield either. Yeah, I'm using every Dark Surge that I can, bro. Once we can get him a little bit lower, he's in a lot of trouble. Is that a heal? Yeah, I mean, I could get rid of all of that. Right? I can get rid of the berry and the Sprite Swarm that he just did. And it's a buffed hit. Got a Dark Surge out of it, right? I think I have to do it now because, like, what else are you doing, right? So maybe get rid of that. I need another heal counter, dude. That's like a really, really good move, dude. Bop! That's gotta be the move. Is he gonna run me out of heal counters with all of these? I mean, that's worth it because at least it's a triple remove and it's buffed. So that will fully outvalue a Toilet, for example. He would have to do more than that, right? I mean, come on, man. A Toilet does about that, but there's no... Like, there's no way he deals with that and the value of the Trap Aura, right? Nice. Okay, we got Trap Aura. I don't even think I need this right now. It's another heal. It's not a good heal. I don't care about that. I'm gonna Dark Surge because I have a double buffed base Doom Oni. And that will outvalue anything that he does. Right? I mean, that 1500's as annoying as it is to look at, y'all. It's kind of not a big deal. I'm gonna get rid of the Purge. I don't think I need it. And I think we have to do this. This dude's annoying. He's a Jade. That's what they do. They annoy people into fleeing. And he's doing some weird-ass tactics for some reason. Ooh. That would have been a good time to get a Death Pip, y'all. Don't have it, though. Does this kill? I feel like if he shields, I'll Pyro Dragon. It's about that time, right? That's what he did. Okay. I don't have a good move. That's bad. Maybe get rid of that. Wow, really? I guess I've held on to this for so long that I might as well get rid of it. Right? Like, why not? You only have 3 shields? I know. I was honestly, a base Doom Oni was fine. At this rate. I feel like base Doom Oni a little underrated. I'm doing this just to, like, start getting rid of the weaknesses. Right? It's some damage as well. Is it 1500 like the Sprite? No. It's like half of it. But he spent 3 pips, so it's like, you know. Let's try to do it. I needed that, actually. I needed that shield. Because it forces him into countering it. He's healing here. He didn't. So he has shields, but he doesn't do it till I Pyro Dragon. Cool. So he clearly knew I had a Pyro Dragon in hand. Cool. I'll do that, bro. That's like such a sus time. This whole time I've had a... I mean, if I could ghoul, I'm happier with that. It's fine. It's not even a big deal. That's good. Yeah, I guess you can purge if you have literally nothing, but... You need to be on the aggro. Like 100%, right? Okay. So, I gotta let that one go, too. If I have a ghoul, it is in every way the best move. Like ever. Oh, but I don't have Doom Oni anymore, huh? So what do I do? I gotta outdamage that? How do I do that? 1500? I can't do it through a shield, huh? That's all it is. Oh. I mean, why not? Get rid of a yeah. He's trying to turmoil Oni apparently. I'll get rid of the myth weakness. I don't mind. I have a new pip to get rid of too. Why not? Now he's in danger, so it's fine. What you gonna do, bruh? What you gonna do? You in danger now. Good luck. Even the polar bears are jealous of you, my boy. All right, hold up. What's going on? No. Go ahead, do something, bro. Go ahead, because I pulled the perfect thing just now. So do something. He's gonna shield, isn't he? I think we haven't even seen his shields yet. What is he doing? Oh, okay, so he has a trap counter. Oh, wait, that was a big mistake. But it's okay, we got a mesh. We'll do it. How many of these does he pack? Oh, he had a trap counter. But he got an aura out of it. You know what? That almost didn't work, but I pulled this, so it's fine. I think get rid of that. I mean, that's doing more damage, so what's up? What's good? What's good, bro? How many of these do you pack? Gotta use your other stuff, my boy. Go ahead. I got the damage output. I got the time, too. What you gonna do? Try me. Try me. Hey, bada bop boom. Pow. 18-ass 100. What you doing? What you doing, brother? I know he's scared. I know he's scared, bro. Look at him instant clicking. Oh my god, this dude's scared as hell. He's terrified. I don't care about that. I'm just gonna outdamage it too. Everything that he does, I'll outdamage it. I literally don't care. That's his third 12 red already. As long as it's not a fusion, I do not care. You didn't even crit it, bro. That was a weak ass hit. 2200. That's easy for me. It's actually like so easy that it's kind of like crazy that like you even thought that that would be a good move. Like, you know, get that out of here, bro. Pop! Just do it, I guess, right? Think you have to. If he's not going to use any life hit, we could use his weaknesses against him, right? I mean, this should do around 1500. Report him after. Oh, 100. 100%. That's like about as good as a 12 rat, right? So it's fine. Surge Gnomes is a possibility. I mean, yeah, but he'll be in a little bit of trouble then. Because I'm glad I pulled the Surge. He's going to be way up, by the way, but whatever. What is he doing? I love how he has some random ass weaknesses and he thinks that that's like making this not jading. It actually blows my mind how these people do that. Let's do that. He has to shuffle. You have to shuffle. You haven't hit me. What do you mean? What is this balance pit? Are we for real right now? No, are we like for real? So so really? I mean, I'll do it too, bro. Let me get one more heal counter. I'll do it. I'm down. Let me get my heal counter. I'll shuffle. Because you cannot keep this up. I promise you can't keep this up. I won't allow it. I cannot believe he's shuffling right now. I'm speechless at this. Why don't we go for another headless? Right? I don't want to shuffle till I've only used one Anubis. I packed more than that. So he's gonna heal. I'm gonna use it and I have to wait. I have another pirate as well, I think. This is just to undo the heals, right? Use 2 Anubises. Did I? I don't think I did. I could be wrong, but maybe I did. I don't know. If I did, whatever. I still think I have one more, at least. Okay. I'll shield again. He can't deal with all of this. You did use 2? Interesting, okay. What's he gonna do now? The heals are disappearing, bro. What are you gonna do? I don't care. That's fine. You just have 3 weaknesses. I do not care. And since he did that, let me shield real quick. Let me shield real quick, bro. I don't mind doing that. Let me shield. And then, well, I'm cocky. Because, no. Because, see, I feel like everyone and their mama thinks that this is ever going to work on me. Like, they need to understand that I'm the wrong guy. I'm the wrong guy at the wrong time. Get rid of that. He knows I need to shuffle, too, by the way. Bro, your healing is gone. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, bro? I wonder what his move is next. I wonder. Oh, he actually didn't heal? Well, damn. Okay, trap war, I guess. I mean, he just wants me to do it so he could... Oh, whatever. It's fine. I have a Doom Oni now, by the way. It will kill. So, you know. He thought it was going to be sweet. Nah, we ready. We ready all day, bro. It wasn't even difficult. Like, you think I'll break a sweat? Nah, like, you gotta attack me for me to, like, you know. My bad if you didn't know that. I'll want it all day. Get those out of your system, bro. Dig for them. Dig for... I want you to dig for me right now. You know, man, just dig a little bit. Go ahead, dig more. Dig more. Dig like your life depends on it. Go ahead. I know you got some of these. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. He braced without a bracelet hand after shuffling, too. It ain't it, man. Oh, I knew I had another one, too. Go ahead, heal. Go ahead. You want to heal, right? It's a healing strategy. Dude, you have to heal right now. Your health is, like, way loaded. You have to heal. You have to. A weakness? Is that what he did? Unfortunate that I can ghoul, though. Unfortunate for you. Unfortunate. But I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. I don't think he realizes what my deck has right now, dude. Oh, my God. I've never felt more confident of a win in my life. And you know what? Good. I was all excited when he pulled out a will cast. Like, that looked cool to me, man. But he decided to be corny with it. You never be corny, bro. Never. I don't know what this dude is planning. Don't ever disrespect me like that. Because, see, that's wrong of you. That's wrong of you, bro. I will do it again, my boy. I will do it again. I'm healing right now. Just like you. Go ahead. You were healing earlier. Look at him. Oh, he is running out, bro. He is running the hell out. And this is just things you love to see. Go ahead. Dig, 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 dig. Go. Get a shovel. Get a shovel. Dig, bro. You think I won't instant click? I will every time, my boy. I got him exactly where I want him. Bro, you have to shield again. You have to. You have to shield. It's the only way to win. This bullying. Why is he wasting everyone's time in queue talking about some bullying? Hell no. These are the type of people that I do not care. I will say it every time, my boy. Nah, that's greasy. You know what the worst part about that move is? I think he thought he was gonna get a death shield. Bro, he did it quick too. That was actually crazy. Yeah. You know what? Let me use those weaknesses real quick, bro. Bah! Let me do that real quick, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, because you couldn't have gotten rid of my weaknesses and shields. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you were always in trouble. I mean, that's got to be a good move. Double buff, 10 pip hit. We could do a heal counter out of it. That hoe stole a life shield. Start! Heal, dude! Dude, you have to heal! Dude, your HP! Heal! Heal, bro, heal! Oh my God, if you don't heal, I'm gonna implode. You have to heal. Joseph, it's your strategy. Heal, bro. You have to heal. Oh God, what am I gonna do now? He healed, guys. His first rebirth. Oh no. You know, maybe you should have thrown these out instead of the goofy ass moves, you know, man. Should have thrown these out instead of the goofy ass berries. And I wouldn't be talking all this wet. Wouldn't be talking all this wet, bro. Bow! Boy, honestly, I love this. Hey, can I get these players? I'll beat them every time. I really will. I have no problems with this. This gives me joy. This fuels me. Jade Slayer, don't worry about it, bro. That man's, I'm gonna be honest, no shot in hell I was letting him heal. Oh, he's just dead. Unfortunate, bro. Oh, I wish I could have gotten Marshall off of that. I just wish. I really wish. And yes, I don't care that I won. That was ridiculous. Honestly, dude. Get over to yourself. Stop being a Jade. Actually crazy. Third non-crit, by the way. Yeah, I mean, if I had to shuffle, I would have done it after the pirate. Do y'all see why I delayed the shuffle? Because I knew that I had a pirate and an Anubis. I carried 3 of each, so. Honestly, I didn't even use them that much. I just outdamaged. The thing about Barry on a life, it's 4 pips for nothing, you know? So, like, what are they even doing? Yeah, I would love if they let me know when they're in queue. I'll give them that game every time, bro. You gotta upload that? Oh, I will. I will. I got so many uploads today. It's just such a... Maybe that's why I should do a long stream more often, bro. Because, you know, it just brings me so much happiness and joy. You know? Games like that, If I could get them every day, I'd be happy. Like, that ass, bro. I'm unplugging this, by the way. Bro, this damn headset, man. It's causing issues for me. That was fun to watch them struggle. I just love that, bro. Imagine being a marshal. Shut your ass up. Leave me alone. Nobody likes you. We're doing it. That's it, bro. Honestly. My man said, you think I'm reporting a sergeant that doesn't know what they're doing? No, they know what they're doing. I don't think it's that complicated. I think it's very obvious what they're doing. And I don't care if I can beat it. I know other people in queue are going to lose to it because they just run out of counters after he stops. And think about it, bro. Oh, I'm 10 times more toxic than... So you're on their side, really? Yeah, that's wild. This dude's yapping. How much y'all want to bet it's them? It's so funny to me that people do something toxic and then expect all this, bro. Like, what do you expect me to do? It's a dude going in and trying to reset the game repeatedly. There's clearly no strategy there. So, I mean, hey, if you think that's valid, whatever, bro. I'm not going to change your opinion. Dumbass, honestly, dude. The Jade's in the Twitch chat. Oh, it's not even a Jade, bro. They're just dumb as hell. It's sad. Like, I would never be that dumb, bro. Like, grow up, bro. Grow up. Like, that ass. If you think people's wasting other people's time on a game that we already pay membership for is okay, he wasn't a Jade. What are you yapping about? What are you yapping about? He didn't hit me. He didn't hit the whole time. Just knew and didn't know what he was doing. How do you know that? Out of curiosity. You just said he wasn't. Huh? I don't recall calling them not a Jade. I reported them for stalling, which I would only do if they were a Jade. Hell no. Bro, they only healed. What do you want from me? That's not a new player just because they're a sergeant anyways. First off, that's crazy. Why'd he shield right after Sauce used a dragon? Oh, there was a lot of other things that game that I could have said a lot more about. 0 out of 10 rage bait? Like, that's crazy. You're just making up nonsense. That must be fun, bro. I wish I could rage bait a streamer and fail, but you know. Small heals. If you want to see a real Jade, go look for Ian. They're both Jades. I've seen them. I've seen both of them. They do the same thing. They bury in sprite spam because it's not capped. Is it really that complicated for you to understand that? If they just rebirthed into Reddit and regen, I wouldn't be calling them a Jade, especially if they were trying to hit. They had no hits. They didn't have life hits. They didn't use a single life hit other than a wand hit. So what are you talking about? This game has been up for years. The skill 4 has jumped. Yeah, I think people know, dude. Jack Ash is also a Jade. I don't know about that, dude. I can only speak on the two that I just spoke on because I've seen them. What they're doing is pretty blatant. Honestly, I would say that Ian at least Rain of Fires. I don't think bullying and false reporting while publicly promoting it is okay. I didn't do any of that. Congrats. I didn't do any of that, bro. So there you go.
There you are.
If you want to make something out of nothing, you can join all the other haters that do that a lot. There's plenty of them. There's Discord servers, bro. Go ahead. But make sure you let them know that you're here because I was toxic against a Jade. Like, honestly. They wouldn't have heard anything that I said on stream unless they're watching. So there you go. As far as I'm concerned, they shouldn't have known. So all that yapping is just for my ass. It's for my own sake, you know. It's the truth, bro. Sounds like these weirdos are trying to gaslight. It's so funny. Like, it's probably just them. Like, I'm sorry, but like, there's no way you think that was it, bro. You've been playing Fort? No, but I was talking about it earlier. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it for me. Bro would not survive Black Ops 2 lobbies back in the day. I don't know how those were, bro. I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna assume they were bad, you know? I'm just saying. By the way, like, full disclaimer. Anyone that calls me a Jade from now on, I will give you this timestamp if you want. I will literally write it down. Because I will never be called a Jade again, right? Like, surely. Hop on Val. Val's so bad, bro. It's like not, I feel like it's not skill-based like other FPSs. I thought Val would be so much better. Like, I used to play CSGO a lot. And I thought the Valorant was like the next CSGO. And I was like really excited. But I feel like, I don't know, man. Every time I play, it's like, I don't know. You don't want to get util dumped? I don't even know what that means, bro. If I'm being honest, I don't even know what you just said. I just don't like Valorant. Were you decent at CSGO? I was decent. I used to play that more than Wiz. Looks kind of staged because you said he would heal and then he did. sauce, don't insult your audience. It's not worth it. It's not, because then you'll regret it later. That's all I gotta say. I just have to have a conversation within myself, bro. I just can't, bro. I can't. I cannot engage with this. I have to talk myself down, bro. I'm talking my own self. It's gotten to that point, guys. Crazy, man. Hop on Rocket League. I'm not good. I like watching Rocket League. I don't get how they move like that, bro. I don't get how they do it. Bro said you staged that fight. Yeah, definitely, bro. I staged a fight where I wasted my own time, guys. That's what I do. That's what I do, man. It's my favorite thing to waste my own time. I love that. Time isn't like precious, you know? Oh my God, bro. Stop hating on the games I love to play. Oh, what are people, what was it, Rocket League? I like Rocket League. I like watching it, which is fine, right? That's fine enough. Hey, thank you guys so much for all the Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime subs so far today. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, you can go to my Twitch, subscribe for free. It's a great way to support. And also, give me some feedback. I don't know if you're, you know, if y'all liked the longer stream today. I'm not done yet, but like, you know, maybe I'll do it on the weekends more. I don't know if the weekends are better, or maybe I'll just make it a regular thing. I just want to do more, bro. You know, I feel like a 3-hour stream doesn't hit the same for me anymore. It's weird. Maybe my stamina's building. I don't know. Weekends are regular. I'm not good. Also, I have to shout out Twitch. So many people here. I don't know what the hell is happening. I don't know. I think a part of it is like the YouTube stream kind of bugs out every now and then. I don't know why, but still. Rocket League is the closest virtual thing to a sport. Huh? Not physically, but the mechanics needed. It's not like an well, but it's an esport, just like any esport. Don't compare Rocket League to like football, bro. Like, I told my grandma about your streams. Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. I hopped on the Twitch stream to see the Jade Defender. That might be like, dude, like y'all saw what they just did in the chat. That's the type of nonsense of people that make videos on me and people that talk about me in the Discord. Like, that's the logic that they use. They'll look at that and say, I'm a bully. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. They'll ignore the fact that there's a dude in queue trying to actively waste people's time on a 15-year-old game with a low queue population. They don't even care about that. Like, what are you doing? Yo, Sam, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you so much. Have I played Marvel Rivals? I've looked at it. I've looked into it, but no, I haven't. I haven't really played it. Rocket League is the hardest mechanical game. Yeah, but like if you start now, you're always going to be behind the people at the top. Thank you. Dude, so many new primes today. Where were y'all earlier, man? We needed you. But now that you're here, you can stay forever. Daddy welcomes you. I think some people don't know they have Amazon Prime. That's my thoughts. I don't know, hot take. Weekends. I'll start with the weekends and not upload on Sundays and see if I like it. I'm just gonna change it and, like, you know, see if I'm vibing with it. I just like streaming more right now, you know, dude. Great hydration, thank you. I've been hydrating like way more. It's just good for you. What can I say, man? I have Amazon Prime. What does that get me? So if you go to my Twitch, you can subscribe for free. You can watch ad free over there. How can you find out if you have it? Well, if you're on Twitch, there's a blue crown next to your name. So there's always that. But I'm gonna assume you pay for it, or you're a student with Amazon Prime for some reason. I've seen that dude. Ninja did something wild during COVID with that type of stuff, because there were so many students that I think that they had their Amazon Prime subsidized by their colleges because they had to be abroad, or they had to be, like, you know, like remote, so they had to order stuff, like, and I feel like so many people had Amazon Prime, like, from the schools, right? Stanford did that for us. So I don't know if I'm, you know, yapping. We got Spotify, Hulu, and Amazon Prime, bro. But Prime is like the one, dude. It's the one. All you have to do is, like, apply for it and they give it to you. And if you were remote, but, you know, can't find a reason why people purposely wasting time discouraging them to play the game. Yeah, blows my mind. I don't think people understand that me being toxic towards people like that, and maybe even incentivizing them to not play like that, will do loads more for the game than me doing nothing about that. How are the games? Any Jades? We just got one, but they got embarrassed. It's embarrassing, bro. I'm not losing to that on the death, I promise. I used to lose every now and then without Anubis, but Anubis is the GOAT, you know? And you need Anubis in other situations as well, you know? Just 12-year-olds bored with nothing. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. The length of the games that they go through just for a timer is crazy. Have you fought Ian? No, bro. I have a conspiracy theory. I don't think Ian hates me. I actually don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I don't know if a single person I wouldn't have gotten by now. Unless they didn't want to get me. Like, maybe they don't want to put the stream through that. Hey, if that's actually the logic, stop jading. But thank you. But stop jading. That's all I gotta say, bro. Venidus, are you making fun of my stutter? Are you doing this I thing on purpose? Was that me? How many Anubis and Pirates do you pack? I think just 3 of each in a shuffle should do it. The key point being, do not use it against every heal. Unless you think you can, like last, you know? Ian's 2145 rank. I went against someone with more rank than that today. The balance. The weird-ass setting balance, bro. That dude was so out of pocket for that. Actually cringe, dude. Really? Yeah, I'll upload it. I got you. The life one? Yeah, the balanced life. He had more rank. I think he was #1 on the boards. Because I feel like, he was 2045. Oh, I missed a digit. Okay, fine. He wasn't. No, but I feel like he was. I don't have memory. I don't know. For the title, I might have to do it. You queuing? I'm in queue, yeah. I'll be honest, bro. This many people instant queuing, like, we're gonna have a queue time, right? It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. My man said, hop on Rainbow Six. That's just, like, unnecessary, bro. Damn, bro. I'm, like, floored by how many people are on Twitch these days. It's so weird. I've never seen this before. Big ups to people. I think this always happens when I stream at a different time. Maybe Twitch is, like, a better algorithm for that. And YouTube just wants you to do the same thing. I don't know. Are there any new viewers on Twitch today? Out of curiosity. Shout out to YouTube, too. Sorry, I don't want to make y'all feel left out, you know, man. I don't know. I'm hearing some YouTube chat banned. Oh, unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. I mean, Robert, I can unban you, but, bro, what you did last time was, like, kind of crazy. I'm a bot. How do I use my Prime? I got you, Max. Here you go. Because you came all the way. I got you. Click on that link, and it's that simple. Anyone can do it. If y'all want. I think I saw both fights. Oh, yeah. Both Jades fighting each other. I saw that in the Discord, bro. It's crazy. Bro might actually be a bot. Not me. If you have a sub, it's no ads. That is true. Yeah, no ads is OP. That's not... You're not wrong. Or if you have YouTube Premium, then YouTube's better. I don't know. I recently started watching Wiz. Big ups. I'm a daily streamer. And I really do mean that when I say it. It's not... I see some people clickbaiting. Nah, I'm a daily streamer. You can look at all the VODs if you don't believe me. I missed one day last Saturday, and that was the first day I missed all year. That's and I won't miss again until my birthday, probably. I think my parents are going to be coming over for my birthday. So there will be a day. I don't know if it's going to be on my birthday, though. I think I'll end up celebrating my birthday with y'all, probably, but we'll see, dude. I think it's going to be like, they're going to be here like September 7th, like that weekend or whatever. I think it's like the 7th or something. And they're going to be here for like a couple of days. And then I'll probably miss on the 6th, 7th, or 8th or something. But then I'll be live on my birthday, which is the 9th. So there you go. I'm excited, bro. That damn birthday stream, man. I feel like the birthday stream, it's a rough bet. Last year, there was a big sniping guild. They took turns. It was awful. But a lot of them got banned since then. How do you not get burnt out? I care, bro. I care about this. This is real, man. Listen, I was gonna quit about 1.5 years ago. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Because I was like, the money's not bad. But I have a Stanford degree. I shouldn't, so I was gonna do it. And then I saw all these Doom posters. And all these, ho-ass, I don't know, people just using Wiz for toxicity. And I get that I'm not, the most positive person sometimes. It's whatever. But I was like, I actually want to contribute till that's not a thing. However long that'll take. Or I can't support myself, which might happen too. I don't know. I'm glad you're still playing. Yeah, bro, you got it. You got to have someone that cares, bro. I feel like there's a lot of toxicity. Is it the money? Well, I don't mind the money. I mean, it pays the bills. Honestly, dude, I'm a simple guy. If I can pay rent, I'm happy. I have no complaints, bro. Can't you work and just stream? Yeah, that's kind of what I was going to do. And just not upload. Honestly, if I worked and streamed with all that extra guap, I could hire an editor, surely, right? I don't know. If you're on stream with Wiz, I ain't watching it. Damn. Hey, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm guaranteed here for another year, at least. So there you go. I think I might like decide again in like a year and a half ish, you know, because my lease is gonna be up here, and then I'm gonna be like, you know, do I even stay in Cali? I might take some time off, like time off, you know, man. I don't know, but I haven't thought that far ahead yet. That's like a long way away though. My man said Cali too expensive. Yeah, I want a house so bad, bro. It can't happen here. I've decided it's not gonna happen here. Unless it's like some kind of like situation where I just get lucky. How much you pay for rent? It's a lot, bro. I'm not gonna specify it because I don't want to dox myself or like where I live. Is a lot. It is quite a bit. But I don't drive, so all of that's down. And I also cook a lot nowadays. I don't even like, you know, give a range. It's over 1,500, but I feel like it's well over that. But also a Bay Area 1-bedroom, it's obviously gonna be that, right? So you get a house pretty cheap. No, the hell you can't. Where, bro? I saw on Zillow a $300,000 house, like that, as in it was sold for that, selling for $900,000, and it's like literally like 1,000 square feet or something. And it's like, what are we doing? You know, dude. 1,500 plus is insane. It's not. That's how most want. That's like below the national average for a 1-bedroom. I'm just saying, bro. You're either Bay Area or LA if you don't drive. I've been told that you don't go to LA if you can't drive. My man said, just ask the 25-year-old that retired. Yeah, he knows. Move to the Midwest. Yeah. Oh, I got this weirdo. It's another balance. This dirty balance. I beat them on the ice last time. It was not easy. I deck failed the whole damn time, so, you know, maybe this will be better. Get an ice pit. You could bubble right away. I think I didn't bubble, and that's... And they had, like, brace, and it was just weird, right? Okay. Get rid of that. Bubble. Why not? This balance is glitching through the arena during your fire game. Yeah, she doesn't give good vibes. I'll be honest, bro. Bad vibes. Bad vibes alert. Okay. Do you really need this? I mean, if they bubble fight, yeah, you do. If we bubbled their brace away, I'm happy. Yeah, that's fine. I think you need to dig for a weakness, but that's going to take a while, bro. Every Lauren on Wiz. Oh my God, you're specifying. Bro, leave him alone, man. Leave Lauren alone. Yeah, we might need to hit and bubble a couple of times. If they gaze and also 2-bit bubble a lot. Okay, let's see what happens. I like that I got another brace. That is really good. And I want to say the shad rating is high. This is 3-piece shad. I didn't notice this last time. Not too bad, not too bad. Do I hit and bubble, y'all? You can brace and then hit and bubble as their brace runs out, but... Did they get a life pet? They didn't. So actually, I'll just regular bubble. I don't care. 1-bedroom homes in Chandler, Arizona are like 200K. But I got friends here, bro. I actually like living here. I hate thinking about moving out. But I don't know. It might happen. Yeah, you need this, by the way. When they do that little fusion nonsense. Once you have bubble, you can brace. You're good. Right, I mean, it's where you need to be. Let's see. Okay, brace. Is that simple? How are we doing today? We doing well, my boy. We getting a lot of W's. I don't mind this matchup. It's annoying, but if you play well, it's not that bad. I think that's your least favorite move, right? Because you might need another brace. They might just trap aura into the trap aura. And it's annoying when they do that. I'll do that and get weakness aura and then trap aura, probably. That's like, it seems to be whatever. Oh, they didn't do it. Interesting. Okay. What is that? It's a 25 brace. Let's get rid of it. I try to save it for 25 braces. So that, if they fuse it, it's with, that's the one you fuse with the chameleon, right? Is Winter Moon like Ice's primary hit? Dude, it's so good. Especially against schools that are broken. It's like the one cheese that you have, you know, man? Not for the lactose intolerant, bro. I mean, that's a really good move. But it's a fresh brace. They can't do anything about it. I want to say I can Dark Surge. I can't, but I could do another one. Ooh, okay. Yeah. If they go for a chameleon for no ass reason, it's gone. I don't know why they would. I think there's easy scales, right? Yeah. Into a brace and a shield, and I got a 35 bubbled hit and weakness. I love that. So I'm gonna do it all day. And then Dark Surge out of it, right? Because I have brace. Yeah, Dark Surge this early is really good. It'll put you in a commanding lead. That's it, right? It's like 1,000. I'm not gonna do 1,000, but that's fine. Actually, do I? Maybe. If I do this, is it 1,000 damage with a 35 bubble? I know thieving would do 1,000. It's like only, what, like 10% worse? So it'll do 900. Let's see. Oh, 900. I mean, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. With the crit, that's not bad. Ooh, big. That's what you do against auras half the time, bro. Okay. You have a perfect round of Dark Surge. It is just beautiful. What more could you want in life? And they're not gonna gaze, it looks like, which is really a throw. Okay. So we're gonna Dark Surge. Anytime they trap aura and try to get you in a Scion range, you just shoo. And then they're in a lot of trouble when you do that, right? So you're basically guaranteed a brace here. Do I want that? Oh, it's so good. Kind of love it. They need to be very scared about that, right? But I guess if they were to react, I guess I just gotta re-brace. Like, anyways. Wow. I don't get how they're playing. Oh, okay. You know what? Do I re-brace? I think it's worth it. I'm planning on doing Atlantia. I might. JK, man, I was thinking about that today. I was like, but I don't know yet. Yeah, I think re-brace anyways. Whatever. It's just too good of a... It's just so good. I got like 110 res. What are they going to do? Oh, if they weakness, that's pretty good. I'd rather do this when I have a brace, right? So you got to do it. I guess that's a shield break. Which isn't good. That's a shield break. Like, what are we doing? That's a shield break. What is that? Okay, Winter Moon. That's fine. We're not changing anything by Winter Mooning here. I want to say with the 35 bubble and the 35 shield, Winter Moon isn't even that bad. Like, compared to what they just did, like, it's not bad at all. I think get rid of that. Do this. A wand hit would be good. Do they want to give me a wand? Like, if I wand, then, you know. No crit, but it should still do over 800, I want to say. Yeah. I'm not critting at all. It's a little cringe. I don't want that. I don't even think you need two of these. You don't need that. I guess weakness is your only other move. This is like the first time we've drawn, right? Okay, they have nothing. So I would have liked a Winter Moon, but I don't have it. So I guess weakness, so they don't get a good scales, right? And then... I can't use the thieving, can I? Okay. It's a little weird. I don't mind weaknessing again. And then brace. Is that like the way we play this? It's a little weird, but you know. That's fine. I think you have to go for another weakness. And then brace. Because every turn we need to make a scales worse. That's the only way to play this, my boy. Do I have like... I don't want that over a thieving. I mean, dude, the hand is really good if I could get a hit. And since we know that our next move is brace, we're good. If they bubbled, it's like literally perfect. So I don't even mind that. Let's see. What are they doing? Are they just hitting because they don't have to play well? Because, like, what is this? They're stacking a bunch of, like, it's just a bunch of debuffs getting stacked, right? I pull one way to deal with that, I'm good. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I'll do that, why not? It's a good move. We're keeping the brace. So I'm at 10,000, they're at how much? Oh wow, they're actually like not even losing. Yeah, you could do that and get rid of everything, but you really do need... oh, dude, I actually get rid of... I should have not kept that. That might be better. I don't want to get Chimera, TBH. So you know what? I'm gonna actually get rid of that. Just do that. Screw it. Is it a good move? No. But I feel like you have to do it, right? It does seem like she's not doing anything she sees you can counter. I wouldn't be surprised if she's watching at all. I did not get good vibes last time. Like, they were playing around the hand when I was on my myth, but it's hard to tell with balance because they could just be broken, so I don't know. But I do not trust this person. I don't even know who this is. I don't trust him. I mean, that's a good hit, right? I think a wand hit might have been fine, but... Ooh, you know what? Good. We have some aggro. So we're gonna get rid of the Neptune's Fury, right? Break the shield. They're scared of Winter Moon, so that is something. I think that's good. You gotta use some of these at some point. Was Neptune's Fury even worth keeping? I mean, against Dark Pact, it's kind of good, right? They're gonna shield a lot, by the way, y'all. Like, if y'all think my bracing is excessive, y'all have not seen, bro, what these people do. I mean, be worried. Okay. It's another 25 brace. I think it's gotta go. Then rebrace. So at least we got a good hit out of that, right? They're not sniping. They did that because they said, I thievinged. What are the odds I have another thieving? So 100%. They're just playing like a balance. I'm not gonna say I like them, but I gotta give them, you know. You can't just assume that, you know, man. Should I brace now? I mean, I have to, right? Oh, that's good if they weakness like that again. This, Chameleon? No, okay. So, I think they wanted us to... I don't even know, man. I'll be honest, I don't know what their plan is. I think they're trying to, like, tank out so much that I just can't do enough damage with all these shields. Is that what's happening? I don't think that's gonna work in the long run. I've used one Winter Moon so far. Once you get a few of them, it's over, dude. I have to do that, right? Because scales. Nice, nice, nice. You don't need that. Let's see. Is this, a gaze? I'm gonna hit and bubble. So finally, we have, like, the hit and bubble out of our hand, which I feel like it took a while to do that. But I guess she Dark Surge early made it weird. Yeah, now I need Winter Moon, bro. This is, like, when you need it. When you have, like, this type of, like, you know. She can only Chameleon 2 more times with the stabilizers that she has left. Like, the ones that I care about. And I can also Thieving 2 more times. So I think we're good. I could trap Aura randomly, but I don't like that. It's kind of a weird idea. So what is their plan here? They want me to... I mean, I guess they could be planning for gaze into the gaze. And then they're winning. Especially if I don't have bubble, it's like a big loss. But I should have more bubbles than they have gazes and 2 pips, right? That might be what they've been playing so weird around. Like maybe the double gaze. So I discarded a bunch. I don't know. It could be like that, but... If they don't have another gaze, that was just a good move for us. Okay. Let's see. They did... I can tell already. Okay. So what do we do? Want it? It's all we got, right? I need to dig for main deck bubbles. Can I block? Damn, they blocked everything. I blocked like nothing, dude. Yeah, you just need to get another bubble and keep it. That's all you could do. I'm wondering if they're ahead after all of this. They're not, right? I was already ahead before this. And a wanted isn't, like, bad. They have bubble, which is the bad part, right? So what, I'm at 8,300. What are they at? That's why I think gaze is so crazy, bro. You just click it and it's, like, always good. Oh, they're not even losing by that much anymore. If they hit right here, I can't out-trade a scales. Not with the Winter Moon. 400 damage, I mean, we'll say that's good, but it isn't. It really, really isn't. We need to debuff them. I mean, that's a debuff at least. And then rebrace. That'll clear the hand a little bit, right? Okay. That is what you gotta do. Are they gonna... Scales? Yeah, it's broken, so you do it, right? I mean, I don't know, actually. Was this the best move? Into a brace with a balance bubble? It's the fact that it's not debuffed at all. It doesn't do that much. I just can't do more than that for 5 pips ever. Unless I have bubble. But it does like, I want to say around 1,000 because of the bubble for 5 pips. Yeah, it's literally 1,000. So it's pretty good. I guess do that so they don't get another 1,000 because then I'm definitely losing. Then we'll see. I hope I don't get stiffed by RNG, bro. I know I haven't pulled that many bubbles. I'm not critting anything. So this feels like an ice block or something situation. Or I'm just like the unluckiest person ever. But we'll see. Is that a 25 or no? I'm gonna let her keep that. It's weird, but I have brace anyways, right? So I'll do that. If they trap aura, I actually don't mind bracing again. I think. That's good. I could do that into a Dark Surge if I need to. For some offense. Let's see. A scale? It's a Scarab, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna Ice Elemental again. So they don't have a good hit. And I want to say we're in the lead again. We really need Bubble and, we need Bubble and Moon more than anything. Does block also reduce the chances of you critting? I don't know. You might be right. I'm critting only the worst hits so far, and I've kept track. Like the Wanted, I crit. But yeah, that's doing nothing, bro. Gotta trip him down, though, I guess. 7,300 versus... Yeah, she doesn't have that much. And we've kept a brace up the whole time, right? Which is how you played this. You get a good Dark Surge out of this, probably. I think. Yeah. So you have to Dark Surge, and then... They shouldn't have a good move as a result of that, right? I mean, I could Want It. I think Want It might be better. You might have to wait. Yeah. It's weird, but I think it is better. Hitting Bubble was the best move, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Because I need to keep breaking their shield so that they're on the defense and get a Hitting Bubble, ideally. There we go. That's all I needed. Okay. Yeah, do that and then brace again, I guess. They might gaze, though, and it's an even game, so they're going to be better off for gazing. Shield. Okay. It's a 25. I'm going to get rid of it. Because I still have brace. I think they could do a chameleon with a 25 brace fused one time, and that's it. But I think that's a little bit better, right? No crit on... Yeah, no crit on this as well. I'm not critting anything. That's very crazy. I'm getting, like, low rolls on everything. I don't need to. I mean, yeah, you got a lot of anti-aura stuff. I think you have to rebrace. It's the bow. I mean, bro. I've done all kinds of setups where I give up a little bit of crit. It's never this bad. It's just RNG. You can't do anything about RNG being bad, you know? Let's do that. If they debuff, I can hit and bubble. I need to pull Winter Moon. Winter Moon is fine if I get bubble. Finally, god damn, that took a while. Otherwise, we don't win this. Like, when you do this, you need Winter Moon and Surge. So, like, the rest of the hand is good. That's if they ever trap or they might never. Yeah. So, do I do more with the Winter Moon here? I mean, if they're not going to crit, surely. Yeah, I do. So, I think I'm going to... Because there's no way a Winter Moon does 1,000. So, I'm going to take the Winter Moon. Like, right now. I have more Winter Moons. I know I do. So, I think just take it before you hit and bubble and get gazed anyways. Right? And I got a plenty of time before I gotta rebrace. So why don't I do that? I'm only like, what, 600 something behind? This is more than that. And I have plenty where that came from, right? 5-hour PvP stream. I said I'd do it. I didn't upload today, so I felt like I owed y'all. I mean, that's like literally 50% more damage, bro. I needed these the whole time. Could I get another one like rapid fire? That'd be cool. Yeah, look at their HP now. Like, that's all it takes. They're panicking. That's good. You want them to panic. Let's brace. Right? If they trap aura like over and over again, we'll just get a lot of value. That's actually a good thing. It'll help us cycle. Nice. I have 2 more after this. Okay. I think you need the Dark Surge. Right? That way, like, you're not sitting on shads, and you'll just Winter Moon if you need to, or Shu if they trap aura. I might not change bubble at this point. I don't know. You seem calm? Is that like what is that what it is when I'm like not like raging at the game, dude? I do be raging a little too much. Oh boy. I mean, I don't think a Scion without a bubble into a brace is worth it, so I will do this. Unfortunately, they can gaze. This is the worst move we've done so far, but I don't know. I don't know what else I had, right? A Scion should not be that good. If they had bubble, I wouldn't be saying that, but they don't. That's why we're doing this, right? And it is a 25 brace. It'll do a lot, but then I can just Winter Moon into the Winter Moon forever. I want it ready to go. I have everything. I have this as well. Yeah, I can literally Winter Moon spam. So they cannot Scion. I think they'll literally die. So what is that? Another bubble? Why don't we go for a hit and weakness right now? Because if I bubble, they want me to bubble and then they gaze as my brace runs out. Which I'm not going to allow for that. So I'll do this, I think. And then maybe we'll, I don't know. We'll see. It's damage, right? Like, you need this. I don't think they wanted me to do this at all. Okay. As good as that is, it depends on what they do after it. Like, what move I'll do. That's actually really good if they Dark Pact, you know. No crit again. I'm just not going to crit, I guess. Hopefully we don't need it to win. Like, I'll brace if they can't Scion. Yeah, they can't, so that's good for us. So we're going to brace again, right? And then what? It should be 500 lower. I think over 1,000 lower. After all this, it's hundreds per hit, right? I actually don't think you need this. You have to brace. They can't Scion, so yeah, you have to. They want me to bubble so they can gaze kind of bad, I think. I think. Could be wrong. That could be like me saying something, bro. That's good. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a close game, right? At the end. They're probably going to re-brace. And then I actually do have to do that as a shield break. Because everything else gives them too good of a Scion, right? I mean, maybe they weakness anyways. I don't know. Maybe they like... Okay. That's just unnecessary. So what should I do? That's a 30. That's a 30? I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I have more where this came from. Might as well, right? I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't even know how many braces we have left, bro. So we got to be very careful. Can this do 1,000? I crit it, right? It's close. And that's to a 30 shield. So another one might be really good here. That's what I wanted for a while. Because it combos with this so well. And it debuffs their... This is like one of the best ways to be able to gaze. So we'll see. I think that is our next move. They would have to Scarab and Scorpion to counter it. Yeah, you know they were going to do that, right? Now, can I Dark Surge? Because there's no Scion? Yeah, right? I'd Winter Moon if it meant that... I don't know, actually. I think Dark Surge is too good. They can still win. They've only hit into Brace with Scales. Many a time with weakness. And they're still probably closer, maybe closer to winning depending on their hand. I don't know yet. We'll see. They're not closer to winning. That's a lie, but... Yeah, dude, I think, dude, this... It's the last time you can Dark Surge at this rate. If they Scales again, I want to say you're actually okay to go for a Shadowhorn. You have to get the Shad here for that to have been worth it, by the way. And I didn't. That's so sad. So I have to, like, what? Winter Moon? Oh, no. I have to go for... Damn, dude. I really wanted to Shadowhorn there. Because they can Scion and I'm dead, I think. I have to do that. I have to burn my pips. Does that even burn my pips? It does, right? No, if I pip conserve, it doesn't. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm dead. I lost. I literally lost. As long as I have Scion, I lost. Unless I miraculously don't P-serve. I forgot that I have P-serve. Yes, I have 11 pips now. So that wasn't even worth the shield break. Because 2 Winter Moons doesn't even kill in time, and a Scion does like an obscene amount because of the bubble. So I just lose. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. We stayed here all this time for just to lose rank. I mean, maybe they don't crit. Oh my god, dude. I literally knew this was coming and I couldn't do anything because I didn't get the shad when I... Oh my god, bro. It's literally you make one bad move and they win. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't win anymore. That's how much they can do because you have 11 pips, by the way. Look at them getting intel from somebody, by the way, dude. They've been getting pixie posts. It's probably someone that's like, I didn't crit anything. I need to know if they set for ice. I need to know if it's like ice block or like what. I need to know. Because it's literally, it came down to that. Is that what the particles are? They're getting intel on what's in my hand, I think. Balanceon's most easiest to use. It's broken, dude. Did they set for ice? So this is just blatant luck. They have no extra block. And they just don't, I don't crit anything. I literally could have just won if I'd crit. But I didn't crit anything. By the way, I'm running crit. It's not like I'm not running. I'm still running crit. Yeah, that blows my mind, bro. Can you read them during matches? Yeah. They were getting a lot of them. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Y'all, 5-hour stream in the books. I feel like we got a lot of rank. We got Marshall, I think, on somebody. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Whatever it is. We will be live later tomorrow. I'll be back with the uploads. But if y'all like this, I might do this on the weekends more. So if y'all like the vibes. You know, we had a lot of people at the end watching. So I feel like, I don't know. The vibes are there. I will be live tomorrow. I will be having an upload for y'all tomorrow. I think it's going to be a fun-ass video. So I can't wait. Stay awesome, y'all. Thank you for the love. See y'all soon. And yeah.